Hey, welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. My game just dropped down, my second game. I don't know what's going on today, but my main dropped down PC client, the main one that you're seeing right now, dropped down after playing for like an hour. It just, it just closes. And then my second one closed like 30 minutes ago, and now my second one closed again. What is happening today? Which one am I on? This one. Yeah, man. This is like an idle, like we want to idle farm, right? We need to idle farm. Like if I want to have this up right now, I want to go away and do something else. I can't be having it closed down on me, to where it's not even up and playing. They're fixing stuff, right? They're always doing updates to fix these kind of issues, but yeah, they need to get on top of this. We can't have. And now normally I don't have this issue, right? I only had this issue yesterday, I think one time, and then after that it was fixed. No problems, and pretty much for the last 15 days I haven't had major issues, none. And they fixed them with the updates, like any kind of updates they've had. Yo, War, what's up, man? 30s in your Iron Fist now, nice. With your Saint and Shadow Wiz. Oh, you got some dupes over there, huh? Let me log into this other account. The screen's gonna be a little laggy while we log in on this loading screen. Hold on. All right, we're in there. Now let's see if we can grab this back like I had it. Now I can't grab. I had both my games up, and I had the other one in a really small cropped panel so you can see my paladin run around. But right now, let's move her over here. Change this aspect ratio. Okay, now I can see what she's doing. Now let's see if we can grab her or not. Because it's just showing me the same game. I don't know, is this her? No, that's still my boy over there. He won't, it won't work. I don't know, it won't work now. Now that it's shut down, it's not working for us. Wow. Okay. Anyways, I guess we don't need to see my little paladin running around. I had it really cropped small down there where the mini map is, so you could see her too, kind of doing her thing. But now I can't. All right, I'm gonna close that. All right. So what's happening? What's everybody up to? We've got, let me invite her back into our party. Yes, please. She's over here chilling, doing nothing. Get her back in the action. There we go. All right, what's everybody up to today? How's your grinding been? Anybody hitting those world bosses? I know a lot of people want to hit those world bosses, but there aren't a lot to get from those world bosses, and it's the only last person that gets that last hit in. And during reset, well, during the last reset, which was a couple hours ago, which is around 6 a.m. my time, I'm not awake, right? I'm not awake at 6 a.m. to do those bosses when they pop up. And during that time, there's a whole bunch of berserk people out there, and they'll kill everybody else. But the next reset, this reset right here at 10 hours, I'm around. And we went out there and beat all these bosses. Moscow was out there, another big plan. They had a whole bunch of people out there, and they weren't killing anybody, so we went around and killed these bosses. And again, I mean, the drops. I mean, some of these bosses, the drops aren't even worth your time, really. Just get stronger, Get stronger. Don't worry about beating these bosses yet. And then when we have guild, yo, what's going on, Captain? How you doing, my man? Welcome. Thanks for that subbing over there on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, it's worth going to beat them if we can. Sure, why not? It only takes a few minutes, but it's not that big of a deal if you can't make it or if other clans are killing you right now. Right now, just get stronger, right? Get stronger. We'll group up and do those things as we can. And we'll get stronger as well as a guild. And as other guilds that we have over in my Discord with the Ironclad, Olympians, and Iron Fist, we'll all get stronger. And then we've got, if anybody wants to join us, if you're on server 6, make sure you message me on Discord. Let me know your CP. Let me know how strong you are. And that'll depend on what guild we can get you in there. Loki, what's going on? I did fight that boss. We're gonna have to fight that boss again today. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to log on and stream and try to beat that boss. That's the boss that Captain did a video of, but he did a video of it with a ranged class, with a sniper class. I do think the sniper class is probably the best class to play, even if you're free to play. A lot of people say free to play, go Paladin. I have a free to play Paladin. She's been able to go really far, but it's slow. A sniper is free to play. It's just a lot of power. It's knockback. It's ranged. Crit ability is really high. So I feel like it's much easier because if you can upload damage, even if you're taking more damage, if you can front load a whole bunch of damage in this game, especially when the bosses enrage, when they get lower, there's a lot of food we can use, a lot of scrolls. There's also these other things we can use that Blood Sample was talking about, the seal stones that we can start leveling up to make it's a 5-minute buff, but during those fights 5 minutes is everything, and this will give you attack along with accuracy, which is really good, what you need. So that class fighting the boss that I'm gonna fight, because they're ranged, is way easier. When you're melee is like totally different game. That's why melee in all these games, any game, we know this, right? It doesn't matter what it is. Melee in all these games are screwed because every single boss always has some kind of radius around it that it's just far harder for melee to get out of than anybody else. It's always been that way. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's World of Warcraft, man. It does not matter. It's always been like that. Let me catch up on people's posting here. You think the summon rate in this game is too extreme? It's mirroring the rate of webtoon stories, of them being nearly impossible to obtain. I don't know that. I don't know what webtoon is, but the rates are so high because fusion is high. And again, I state that in my video. The rates aren't the issue. It's the amount of summons we get that are the issue, which you will get more over time. And they're giving us some free summons every single day, it seems like. 5 free mount summons, 5 free hero summons, avatar summons, because of Buddha's birthday, is what they've been saying. It's the amount of summons that we get. So if we get a lot of summons, right, every single day, if we level up our heroes, and we come over here in the gold summons, oh, wow, I hit level, I'm glad I came back here, avatar summon. So every day I'm getting 3 avatar summons now because I hit level 50. 3 avatar, 2 mounts, and a rune. Soon I'll have 3 mounts and another additional rune. And that's nice, along with whatever events they have going on to give us even more summons. All those things will add up. So the summon issue, the low summon rate issue, that's not the issue. That's not even really an issue. It's just that we need more summons in general. And the game just came out in the West. It's been 15 days. I'm sure they'll start ramping it up. It's just sad for them because it's not a good model for spenders. Like, it doesn't make spenders want to spend. And I'm a spender. I love to spend. I don't mind dropping $500 or, you know, $1,000, $2,000 on a brand new game when it first comes out, if it's worth spending and I know I'm going to be playing it for a while. The problem is when it's not, the amount of money you spend doesn't equate well with the amount of summons you get, then that's an issue. Like, that was a serious issue when Dragonair Silent Gods came out. And then now Dragonair Silent Gods is going to try to re-release in the United States in the next couple months, and they've considerably lowered the cost of their gold diamonds. They've cut them by like down to a third. They cut 2/3 of the cost off. So now their gold diamonds are going to be so much cheaper. And it took them, I don't know, I guess it took them pulling out of the United States and a whole bunch of people leaving the game, and then them never having any kind of way to get a legendary out of a purple dice. It took them a little while to realize that, hey, this isn't a good model. Right? Because whales would spend on those, sure, but nobody else would. And you want everybody. It's nice to have whales spin, sure, and you can always get the whales to spin. You just got to have a good game, right? Good game with good gacha, and the whales will spend in the game. And then you want the other 100,000 low spenders to spend, right? You want free to play at least to get a battle pass every month. That'll really help your company out. So you've got to have a good model, and I don't think it's that difficult to have a good model. And if you're going to have really high rates like this, like I was talking to somebody the other day on this, I think in chat somewhere, I don't remember who exactly it was, but I was saying this is how I would run this, right? I would make it so that you could get avatars much easier. That way people have different skins. They feel like they're getting somewhere. They feel like they're collecting the avatars. But see, the real power would be hidden in mounts and in pets. Because I did have a pet on the JP server. I'm sure it's going to be a long time before we see pets, but it's just another form of gacha. And the runes is another form of gacha. So we've actually got avatars, mounts, and runes right now. But see, you could hide the true power in something like this and still have people spend buku amounts of money on your game because there's a good return on that money. And they're getting new avatars and new cosmetics. Like, you know, they're getting the epics, they're getting the legendaries, and they're thinking, wow, I'm really gaining some power in this game. But to gain the true power, then you hide it behind a crazy system in, say the mounts or the runes, where the drop rate is low, like really low. And you'd have to spend a crazy amount of money to get this, or an absurd amount of time playing the game. Not actually physically sitting here playing the game, just a long time logging in, participating in all the events, doing all the login rewards, and you'll get what you need over time. But this game doesn't do that, which I think is weird, because that's exactly how I would do it. I would trick people into being like, oh man, we're summoning all the time. I'm seeing gold. I'm getting all these avatars, all these different skins. I can play around with the helmets and the gear. The game is great. I love it. And then they get to end game. They spent tons of money, tons of time, and they're like, shit, man, I can't complete with these whales. These runes cost so much, and they're just balling on these runes that make them so strong. Instead, this game just went all the way, you know, crazy rates everywhere. And really, the rates aren't the issue, again, for summoning. It's just the amount of summons. We need to get a lot of summons because the fusion is where it's at. But to say that the fusion is where it's at, we've got to get a lot of summons. Because having a, like 30% for me to get these uncommons to a uncommon is fine if we have a crazy amount of summons. Because look, I just did all these fusions. I just did 5 fusions. None of them hit 30% chance to get an uncommon. And then it would be good to have some kind of pity system within the fusion. And then you can validate having really high rates on your normal summons. Then you're like, okay, well, we got high rates, but look, man, you fuse. That's all you got to do. Okay, I think that's it for my fusion. That was it. That was all. All right. Seriously, let me catch up. I think the summon rates, okay, doesn't convince me to play the game. I don't know about play the game. Summon rates to play the game are fine. Free to play, low spender, like really, really low spender to play the game, you're fine. As far as the summon rates go for a spender, that's what I was saying earlier that they're messed up on. But you said it doesn't convince you to play the game. I would play the game. It's just free to play or very low spender, and you're going to enjoy it. If you like these type, if you like this type of game. Blood Sample, what's up, my man? How you doing today? My archer is doing a quest, and then idle on my saint. Nice. How much do you even need to spend for a legendary? You need luck. It's not about spending. There are people who've spent a crazy amount. There's free to play who have a legendary. There's low spenders who have a legendary. It is better for you to hope you get, you spend, right? If you want to spend, you spend over time and you fill out your collection. Once you fill out your collection and you have a nice amount of rares and all the uncommons and commons, then when you do any summons, you're going to get a duplicate because we need duplicates to do fusions. I have to get an additional copy of a rare so I can put it in here to try to get a epic. I think the epic's like 19% chance once I have rares. Maybe it's higher. Might be like 20. I think it's 19%. But to get a duplicate copy of a rare, you need to have most of the rares. That way when you do summon a rare, it's not a new one. So the more you spend or the more you actually summon, the better it is because you have this already fleshed out. And then you can get toward an epic. Now, I don't think you don't need a legendary, right? Everybody wants a legendary. And again, I would do it the other way to where people would be spending and get those kind of easily. And it would be a disguise in that that's not where the true power lies. But it would still satisfy a lot of people because they have sweet avatars and they feel like they're, a sense of summoning accomplishments. Early game, you don't need to obtain. Yeah, early game, you don't. Man, you're going to fly through this game all the way up to level 40. And then, like, to level 45 isn't bad at all. You're going to get stopped at Spider for a little bit. Not even very long. It's free to play. Because my free to play Paladin did all this. And then you're going to get stopped at Fetty. Now, I was at Fetty, this mushroom guy, for 5 days on my Paladin and my Dark Wizard. Because I just had them farming. And they just had to gain levels. That was it. Not even, like, I had uncommon gear. I think they both had a rare weapon. Barely any of their item collection, done. Like, the item collection is also, of course, very important. I'm at 16.66%. Some of this item collection doesn't even matter though, because I'm not, magic damage plus 1%. Most of it does, right? You've got HP regeneration, MP regeneration, but you'll be fine. It's free to play, but you got to play the game. I mean, the whole thing is, if you're stuck somewhere, you put the game on auto anywhere and get your character experience, because once you gain that next level, if I go from 50 to 51, I get a really nice increase in CP, in power. It's going to give me HP, defense, attack, all that kind of stuff. So you just got to play. If you get stuck, do the events, go around, do your item collection. Wherever you're grinding for that experience, you're also going to be grinding for something to put into your item collection. So people cry and say there's like a paywall. There's no paywall. It just takes time, man. You just got to play the game, right? It just takes time. And you don't even have to physically play it. Really, if you can just idle it, put it somewhere, and make sure you're not going to die, then you're fine. You'll get there eventually. How are you? Random internet person said, how are you still playing this game? It's so awful. Lots of lag, bad ping. Really, I have no lag. I don't have bad ping now because I'm using exit lag. And the only reason why I have bad ping is because I'm playing on a US server from Japan. So no matter what game I play in the US, whenever I played New World or anything else, I always had bad ping. But now I'm using exit lag. I've never used it before. Everybody told me about it. I bought it for a year. It was like $50 something for a year. And it just makes that one game, whatever you're playing, way better. Way better. So now my ping is at 180. A lot of times it's at 170. Before it was at 300 to 400. But I mean, that's the price of, me playing in the States. That's what's going to happen. How bad PvP the game is unfair versus other cash players. I see you're now 50. I'm stuck at 43. That's random internet guy. My damage doesn't change and the mobs are harder to face. Yeah, because it takes time, man. It takes time. That's how it works. What's Buddha's birthday? I mean, I don't know what Buddha's birthday is, but as long as they give us free summons for Buddha's birthday, I'm happy about that. Someone who spent 25K didn't get a legendary. Another guy spent 12K, also didn't get a legendary. Yeah. And there's people who spend a couple hundred and get a legendary. It's when you're talking about a percentage of 0.01%, it's so low that you could be a spender or not spender. It's just, if I have 500 summons, like when I asked ChatGPT, if I were to buy 500 summons at that rate that they had, ChatGPT said I'd have a 4.99% chance to get a 4.98 or something percent chance to get a legendary out of 500 summons. It's a low chance, right? Yo, Wix, what's happening? I hit a wall on the owl boss. I think I'm under leveled. Probably. I mean, we all got to get levels and go back and fight. I haven't fought the owl boss. I'm on this other boss and I need to try today. I fought him once last night before I went to bed. And he's the one that summons the ads, the little ghost thing. It was legit before I was going to bed. Like, I was just going to log off and I was doing my last quest and it just, it popped him as my last quest. So I was like, oh, let me try this really quick. And then after I got him down to 1 bar and a little bit under 1 bar and I started messing around. I started running around the middle circle thing that he's there and he reset on me. He reset his HP on me. Like, we got this whole area to fight him in, but you can't use that whole area. He'll reset. It's kind of lame. So I was like, I'll try to tackle that today, see if I can beat him. You're in New Jersey and your ping is 20. Nice. I don't think you don't need to go any lower than 20 milliseconds for your ping. You're fine. 10, 20, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it'll get lower with exit lag. You're also stuck on that Wraith? Yeah. That's where you're at. Twins, what's up, man? Finally an English streamer. Yeah. Where who have you been watching? What is this like a non-English game? Now I know a lot of the NFT Web3 games, which this is not, don't have very many English streamers, but this is primarily a Korean, made mobile. But there are a lot of people playing this. It's not just, foreigners. There's a lot of English speaking. 20 to 80ish, but it's fine. Yeah, 20 to 80ish is fine too. I mean, if I could have a state, look, I'm playing at 180 and it's much better than 300 to 400. When I'm playing PvP, see this, I didn't know about. I wish I knew about exit lag when I was playing New World. I was really enjoying New World. I wouldn't mind going back and playing New World again because I'm sure they've got a shit ton of stuff that I haven't seen since it came out and really good PvP. But back then, my ping on New World was like 200. 210, and it was terrible. Like it was so bad. PvP was just a nightmare to play. But now with exit lag, I might be able to get that down to a reasonable amount and have some fun. It's a weight room, this game. Hey guys, what's going on, Death March? Death March is back in the house. Death March is waiting on what, you're waiting on restart, and see what's going on, man. This is happening too many times today. It's happening with my second account. It's happening with my main account. It hasn't happened on my third account over there on my other computer. This is really getting annoying. Anybody else having drops today? That's 4 times this morning. And I've only been playing for about 3 hours. No, I'd say about 2 hours. I've been playing about 2 hours. Restart? Yeah. I'm not going to be playing Restart, though. That does not look interesting to me at all. I just don't like the anime games. It looks exactly like Honkai Star Rail. Like, just the same. No different at all. And I know all the anime players are hype, and I know those games get a ton of players. Like, they get a ton of views on YouTube as well. Like, so many people play those Genshin Impact, even though it's not a Genshin Impact, right? It's not that style of game. They play, let's say, Honkai Star Rail, right? They love playing those type of games. But not this guy. Is it showing you my code? Okay, I'm logging in. I don't want you guys to get my 6-digit secret code. Now you're enjoying King Arthur while stream. Well, we should have some news on King Arthur in the next tomorrow, right? They might give us some surprise today, so stay tuned for King Arthur in 2 hours. Is when we normally get an update from them. I'm over there on their Discord right now just to see if there's anything. Not yet, but there might be something pop up. The announcement yesterday said they were doing maintenance, but that was it. No other information, but they might come up with something. Get back on this screen. Hold on. Is it going to change for me back to this Odin? I am getting pretty annoyed though with this drop down. It's kind of especially on now that we're streaming too. It's really annoying. And since OBS is having a little trouble, switch to that. See if this works. A little trouble picking up the newest window that just came up instead of. There we go. Okay, you guys can see it now. And now we're getting sound from the other one, which is weird. We didn't have sound on at all on this one. Tell you what, man. I tell you what, this thing's going crazy. Okay, let's get back in the party. Who was running that party? She's running the party. Well, we need to take our main anyways to go try that Wraith out, right? Over here drops the passive book for my warrior, which would be really cool to get. Really, really cool to get. It's the one to where we reflect damage. The one on the defender side, like the other subclass to this warrior, would be I get to block and take 50% less damage. But on this side, I think is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah. We've got a chance to return part of all damage taken to the attacker. Limited to 3 times the basic damage of the caster. But it says only 50% of damage taken. Trigger, oh, because 3 times of my my attack though. So if it was like a crazy hit from a boss, I wouldn't be able to reflect half. It would still only be 3 times of my basic attack. 20% trigger chance, return 50% of the damage taken to the attacker. That's pretty sweet. And it does drop here. And if it was in the auction house, I bet it would be crazy priced, you know? Unreal priced. Yeah, I am today. Normally, I don't get these random DCs like this. You know, we've been playing for 15 days. We streamed the first, I don't know, the first 10 days we were streaming a lot. And then my wife, we had Golden Week over here in Japan, and then I didn't stream for like 4 days because my wife was off of work. And then I was lazy the last couple days. And then this morning, I got up really early. So I was like, let's do a long stream. But now you're enjoying Death March. I'm glad you're enjoying King Arthur again, because I think King Arthur, with the new boss that they have, the new 3 bosses, but the way they're doing it is really good. And C. Arthur is awesome, right? Caliburn Arthur is awesome. I can't wait to see what hero comes out tomorrow. I'd be really surprised. It's probably not going to be new content, right? We've got new content to play right now. It probably wouldn't even be smart, even if they had that another new piece of content to drop. It'd be better to wait at least a month or 2 to drop new content, but bring out new heroes every 15 days. I want to see if they get back into that cycle. They need to. They have to. I don't agree with less heroes. Some people are like, less heroes. I don't want to have to worry about buying a new hero. Well, they've made it so easy for you to get a hero. So why are you worrying about buying it? It doesn't cost anything. In King Arthur, you just summon 60 and you get that hero guaranteed. Any legendaries along the way guaranteed. They got a new wish list for special summons. So you pick the 4 that you want and you get those heroes when you get a legendary. So look, man, they need new heroes. They need the constant influx of these new heroes to make the game and keep the game engaging. So I really hope to see a new hero tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think it's a bad move for them. If they really went to a 30-day cycle with bringing out only 1 hero every 30 days, that would be terrible. Raid used to drop like 10 heroes at a time. Now, they would take a long time in between dropping 10 heroes, but they would drop all these legendaries and all these epics. And for King Arthur to only bring out 2 a month, that's not a lot. It's not a lot of heroes. So they need to stick to the 2 a month. Otherwise, it's just not. It's not going to keep people playing, and it's not going to bring in new people to play. Yo, Urgent, what's happening, my man? Good to see you. Poop Shoot Master is back in the house. Stu, Poop Shoot, how you doing, man? You got to love that name. Dev is here. You've been farming. It's 3 days now. No luck. You've been farming this over here for 3 days. No luck. Yeah, I'd love to get it. It'd be a really good find. I got my crew right here. Look at that. Stew. Look at all these stews coming in here. I really don't need them, but I don't have anywhere else to put them right now. They could go off and quest somewhere. They could actually stay here and try to get the book for me while I go. Let me check inventory over my Dark Wizard. Maybe she got the book. She got a book yesterday. My Dark Wizard did get a Defender or a Warrior book, but it was one of the lower ones. One of the ones I had already purchased. I wish I would have found it earlier. And she also got a purple weapon design. For some reason, this Dark Wizard just gets all the goodies. Let's see if we got anything that we've overlooked. Oh, summon. That's a legendary right there. You guys ready to see a legendary? Legendary in the works. It's coming. Oh, that's just a rune. Okay, now I do need to pay more attention to my rune. Here's the thing with the rune. The runes, I've been fusing them. Anytime I get runes, I fuse them, which actually isn't a good thing to do right away. You should look at the runes that you have, not fuse them immediately so that you can make combinations of runes. What I've done to myself, which is a bad thing to do, like I only had 3 yesterday. I don't think you should fuse them because like getting this additional accuracy is more important than what the actual effect is here for now, for what these runes do. So I would save your runes and try to do accuracy. Yeah, that's all I would do is accuracy. And you'll be able to do that with more runes, obviously. With me fusing them all the time, I don't have as many now to match colors. And I fuse, like whenever I got him, I was always just like fuse. He's back? No, I'm not going to be playing Restart. I'm not that kind of game player, you know? I don't play those anime type games. Like, you know, I play Dragonair Silent Gods, Raid Shadow Legends, this game, King Arthur Legends Rise. If you look at all the games I play, there's a certain look to them, and none of them are anime. None of them are Honkai Star Rail. Those games just don't interest me. I know fundamentally it's the same, right? It's the same stuff. We farm gear, we get loot, we fight bosses, we do our turn-based combat. I know it's the same. I got you, but I just don't play those. Oh, I do have 5 summons for... Oh, avatar summons. 5 avatar summons on my... She got her 14-day login, that's why, on my paladin. Let's see what my paladin gets. You guys can't see this right now. Holy shit, legendary? 1 uncommon and 4 commons. Yeah, you didn't need to see that. We knew what was going to happen. Okay, she's good. And she doesn't have a book, right? No, she's got no warrior book. Okay. Dragonair comes back. That was my jam. Yeah, Dragonair is coming back. I'm excited for it to come back. Look, I've got no issue with Dragonair. Dragonair has the best combat. The best combat out of any mobile game I've ever played. They've got it set up so well for the tank meta, heal meta with DPS, along with grids so that it's not just a mashup of people running together and being like, oh, I'm doing my moves, I'm doing my moves. It is by far the type of mobile game that other companies should copy, instead of just making it like to where they just run at each other and there's no real strategy to it. Because we've got even... What was the dwarf? The dwarf that we get for free that's an epic. That guy has a really good 4x4 taunt. He has shields on himself, self-healing, self-recovery over time. You know, whenever you do DPS, you have your DPSers and they have certain grids that they can only hit. It's just a very, very well done game. And the heroes look awesome, right? It's got the look I like. The issue is not the seasonal system. The seasonal system is fine, but does get really repetitive. It gets really boring and repetitive. The problem is everybody on different seasons. So they haven't fixed that. They've done a lot of quality of life things. They've done some stuff to where we can hopefully take over a piece of gear each season into the new season. Now, I don't know how that's going to work, because before we had different gear sets in different seasons had different gear sets. So how are we going to take a gear set that won't be in the next season into the next season? I don't know how it's going to work. But apparently in the Chinese version, you can take 4 pieces of gear that you rolled and bring it into the next season. So we'll see about that. That sounds pretty cool. So they've done a lot of quality of life for your first month where you're leveling everybody up. Then your second month, you fight chief challenges. Your third month, you fight chief challenges again. And then you get to fight one boss for like 3 or 4 days. Did they really expand upon that? We'll see when we get to play. We'll see when we get to play. How many times is this going to happen today? This is getting dumb. When we get to play the first season, you know, when it comes back, I'll do YouTube videos on it, and we will play it for sure in hopes that it is better and not as repetitive, because we are going to be starting at season 1, season 2, season 3. The main issue, though, with Dragonair was always people are on different seasons. So and it's really bad for the company. The company advertises that a new season's coming out. Season 4 is awesome. We've got these new pirate ships, these new heroes. Look at what they can do. Look at all these new combinations of the synergy that these heroes have. And look at this new thing that we get to do. Well, if you're on season 1, like if you just started playing the game, you're not going to see that. You're not going to see what they're talking about until 12 months later. And during those 12 months, you're going to see all these new other seasons come out as you're going from season 1, season 2, season 3. You'll never be at what you see coming out, what they're advertising, what's cool, what your friends might be on, because everybody's on different seasons. There's going to be people on season 1, season 2, season 3. Your best friend's on season 12. You're on season 5. You have different gear. You have different heroes coming out. You have different bosses that you're facing. So you're all going to be asking different questions. Nobody's going to know what they did a year ago. It's the dumbest model I've ever seen in any game. And I played a lot of games, and it is truly the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So I really don't think that they've changed that at all. Now can we get Odin to come back at all on OBS? I can do main screen like that, but hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. And it seems like the company is just dead set on not giving a F. Like, they just don't care that people... And it ruined it the first time. Like, it completely ruined it the first time they were here before they pulled out of the United States. I'm going to keep these two over here farming, and I'm not in a group with them. I'm going to let those two farm here. They've got health pots, and I think my... Let me see where she's got a good amount of health pots. Is she leader? We're getting speared from the side. Let me make her leader. She got... No? Okay. Yeah, follow her. Attack what she's attacking. They should be fine for a little bit. And we'll take him off to fight that wraith that I got stuck at last night. Okay. You can't stay in anime games? I mean, if it's I don't know. I played One Punch Man for a while, a turn-based gacha game on my second channel. And I had a lot of fun with it because it was One Punch Man and it had you know, all the heroes, Atomic Samurai, like anything you could think of was in there, and it was a fun turn-based gacha game. But yeah, I'm not usually down with those graphics. Yeah, Twin is coming back. It's coming back. We'll see what happens when it comes back. We'll see how good it can be. I hope it can. See, the thing is with Dragonair, it can be so good. It can be amazing. Now, if I owned Dragonair, I would do away with seasons altogether. I would just do away with that junk. And you would just have a game that so many people would play and re-release it. But, you know, obviously they're going to stick with seasons. You know, no matter what, their model in their mind is always level up your heroes, chief challenges again, and then this boss at the end. And if they make it better and fun, okay. Sure. But honestly, I would do away with it. I would do away with that in a heartbeat. But if they're going to keep it, again, you can't have everybody on different seasons. It's just not going to work. The long run, even after a year of it being out, it's just not going to work. It falls apart. There's no community built around people on a million different seasons asking a million questions about different gear, different bosses, new releases. Why can't I see the new stuff that's coming out? Oh, man, because you can't see that for another 2 years. And then by then, so many other new things will be coming out. It just doesn't work. How to beat this Wraith? Oh, on Melee? You want me to show you how to beat it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let me get back here and get some more food. Just since I just saw this. Best mobile game? What? I think Black Desert Mobile is the best mobile game you've ever played. I don't know. I've never played Black Desert Mobile. It's similar to this, right? All the other games we're talking about, if you guys aren't familiar with them, they're all turn-based gacha games. Pretty much. Or they're like real-time gacha games, some of them. But they're not played like this game is played. All those other games that I play. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see them all there. I've got 20. What's my gold at? 4 million? Man, here's the thing with my Berserker is that I don't have skills, guys. And we need some skills. I don't think extra skills aren't going to help us on this boss. It'd be nice to get a little bit more damage, maybe to burst him down with extra skills, but really, they're not going to save us. This one would be cool. I would like this. For 90 seconds, we get 3% more damage, plus 5% to monsters. I mean, that's a big damage increase, plus we can increase that once we get some purple scrolls, skill scrolls. That's going to be a while. This move would be cool. Just more damage, but it will lock us in place. And then this move is not going to stun the boss, but it is ranged. So it would be cool to pop this on the boss every 20 seconds, I guess. I don't know. Nothing's going to save us. Not right now. Things later on might save us where we recover 10% of our HP plus get increased attack and crit chance. That would be kind of cool, but that's a 90-second cooldown. right, let's go.
I'm sure of it.
See what this bad boy's about. Never seen Dragonair, so you don't know it? Yeah, Dragonair is really cool. Check out Dragonair as far as gameplay goes and look goes. You'll like it. And King Arthur Legends Rise, same thing. Are we going the right way? Both of them have very good look like this, right? Dark fantasy, medieval kind of look to it. Uh-oh. Let's hope we don't get kicked out. We're going to get this guy down to like 20% HP and we're going to get kicked out of the fight.
Screens. I didn't think he was real.
Okay, 4 food, 3 scrolls are a go. We don't have any pots. Oh, I don't even have this leveled up yet. If we had this leveled up for attack and accuracy, we could. I'm gonna need these. Watch. I'm gonna need these to craft some accessories. Okay, attack is at 2. Oh, this is crit. We didn't even get to the parts where we get additional accuracy. I don't know where that's at. Maybe that's a 3rd unlock. It doesn't show me. Could be the 3rd unlock to make these pots. So we make a pot. We enhance these as we get more critical damage, attack. I'm pretty sure the 3rd's got to be accuracy once we get there. And then, of course, we can create these at any time with grindstones. Let's create 2 little pots. This is only giving us +2 attack and critical damage. So not a huge increase right now. Did it activate it? It's like spinning down there on it. Yo, drink that pot, my man. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna put all my skills on. And I'm just gonna tank him for a little while right here and see how much damage we take. I'm not even gonna try to get out of that. If I was gonna try to get out of that, we could fight him kind of on the outskirts like this. And then run when he does it. Okay, now these, I'll run and see if we can actually drop aggro on those, but I don't think so. If you go outside of this little dark line, he will reset. And if you try to go over there, he'll reset too. It's really weird. Like, you have this whole dome to fight him in, but you can't go much further. Let's see if he resets if I stay here. Nope, he already reset. Didn't he? No, he didn't reset. He just went back a little bit. Yeah, see these wraiths spawn. I should have brought him up to the front. I should have, where he spawned, right to the left of this, I should have brought him there first so that they would spawn further over and then I could run down. We'll do that with the next batch if I stay alive here. Let me kick this one in the head. Is he still hitting me? No, he already brought the 3 out. Okay, let's restart this. Let me out, man. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, just die. Die. There we go. Return to the middle. No, I'm going to take him north from where he spawns. That way, when they come out, he's... Oh. I saw ads here, and I was like, what's going on? You'll see. I'm going to take him up here, so when he spawns those ads, they're here, and I'm going to go far south. All right, come on. Now that's as far away as I can get from him doing melee. So at that point, you do have time to get away from that attack. As long as you're not locked in any kind of animation. Give him the old kick. You got a nice time. Depends on your movement speed too. I don't know what kind of speed you have. You get more speeds depending on your boots. Whatever else you might have. This is going to be a long fight if we had to do this with him, though. So let's hope he doesn't reset if we bring him down here next to the lake. But we don't want to go past that darkness. If you do, now when he spawns the newer ones, they'll still be there, though. Those other ones will still be here. Like, those ones up top didn't just disappear. They're still there. Okay, so we brought up some new ones. No, they're still there. I don't know where to go. I guess I could go and kill those by the time he's coming up. I should have done that earlier. I should have just gone straight to them and killed him when he was coming up to me. Man, it's going to be an extremely long fight. He's down to his last bar, right? Okay, when I mount up, I'm going to go kill those other 3 that are waiting. That way when I fight him, it shouldn't be bad. Oh, he's doing it. He tricked me. He did a double. Is he doing a triple? What's he doing? Just going ham? What's he doing? I guess I can just heal while he's just doing this dumb shit. Okay, now he wants to fight. Let's get out. Let's get out further to range. Okay. Does he want some now? Yeah, he is really really doing a lot of 360s. But at least he's not bringing anybody out. But I am losing health. You gonna trick me? Yep. Okay, brought those out. We'll go down to these. I mean, I only had a second to fight them before he was there. Oh shit, and he brought all the rest of them too? Not cool. Man, I wish I was ranged. If I was a sniper, this would be so much easier. Man. How long do I have to fight him? Isn't there an enrage counter too? I can't look at what you guys are typing, but let me know the strategies when I get done here. When I die here, or he gets mad and enrages and one-shots us. You guys get ready to tell me then. Where are they? Did I not get a kick? I'm hitting my kick button. Let's go kick him. Okay, we're fine on health until he really starts to enrage, or we run out of time. Time's an issue though. Time is a real issue, and there's no real timer, right? I don't see a countdown anywhere, so I don't know when he goes crazy or not. What's he doing? Why does he look like he's screaming at me? Oh shit. Drink, man, drink. Drink with those health pots. No, the other one's gonna make it this far? They really shouldn't. Oh, he pulled me in. Okay, they're not going to. I'm getting a little time to work on these. Get out, get out, get out. Please get me down low. I don't want him to reset. He will reset if we mess around up in here. He will. That was bad, that was bad. I don't think we got hit by that last circle. Okay, they turned back. Shit, man, come on. I'm not gonna make it out of that one. Drink, man, drink. Keep drinking, keep drinking. I'm thirsty. Outside of it. He's gonna pull me in. I knew it. So many are shooting me right now. He's gonna spawn more, right? Well, there are these 3 down here. Okay, the other 3 left, but I can't fight them unless they break from him. He's gonna come. He's gonna pull me. I got 1 down. I'm poisoned and I'm slowed. There's still 3 here? I feel like these guys are getting harder to take down. They were much easier to take down a minute ago. Like they're getting tankier or something? I don't know. You see the double enrage beneath his health bar? Oh, if he enrages, we're toast. There's an enrage after like 10 minutes. He'll just one-shot spin me. Oh, we don't have 10 minutes to mess around. You think he glitches sometimes? Starts spamming skills back to back. The wallet walls, they're not wallet walls. You just got to go back and level up, man. Get levels. Once I go to 51, I'll be stronger. Once I go to 52, I'll be stronger. You just make levels. There's no wallet wall. And while you're getting those levels, start working on your item collection. You'll be fine. Okay, so let me scroll back here, see what everybody's saying. Is Dragonair back in the United States? Not yet, OP Gamer. It's going to be a couple months. I'll get you some videos out and we'll do some things over in my Discord when we get an actual date for when it comes out. This boss is very difficult. Some advice: when the mob spawn, reset them by running. But you don't really reset them. They don't actually disappear though, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, Nathan, I'll come back to Dragonair on launch just to see what Season 1 is. But if Season 1 is the same old stuff, we'll see. We'll have to evaluate it after that season. You return to the middle after they run away. Okay, that's not exactly true. By defeating the dungeon boss in each chapter and activating and enhancing their respective seal stones. Is boosted from their website? What? Huh? By defeating the dungeon bosses in each chapter and activating the enhancing their respective seal stones, the seal stone essence buff effect is boosted from their website. What? He spawned adds twice. Yes, that's true. So if he spawns only twice and not a third time, can I get them at different corners and then not somewhere else? Riprad adds. Kill him, he respawns him. He has a limit of 6 at once, I think. Or he had 7+ sets of them. Oh, you had a match unlimited. They had 7+ sets of those ads running around. Okay, 10 minutes. Ogre said I don't want to kill him also, right? Yo, what's going on? Camaro, how you doing, man? Animation lock even for auto attacks on the melee class? Yeah, it sucks, right? Yeah, the input lag is 5 business days. AoE skill spam was great for Dark Wizard. Nice. First, you need 4D scroll. A 4D scroll. What is a 4? Quad. First, you need a 4D scroll. And spam my own skills. Yeah, you could hit outside the... Yeah, Riprad, of course. You're ranged. You're a Dark Wizard. Yeah, melee. Melee always sucks in all these types of games. Always. That's why you never play melee. Don't waste time. Dev said don't waste time. It's hard to get a level outside of the main quest. It's not hard to get a level outside of main quest. It's hard for you to get a level fast outside of main quest. It's not hard for you to get levels. You log in every day. You do your hour dungeon. You do whatever you're grinding at. Doesn't matter where you're grinding in the open world. As long as you're not dying, you're getting experience. And you're able to get stuff towards your item collection, which will give you levels, like natural levels, 50, 51, 52, and will get you stronger with your item collection. It's just not as fast as story grinding. That's info from the website. Okay, go hard, boss. Oh, he's immediately resummons. He summons them randomly, though. If you kill them, it's not a trigger to respawn. When he summons them, run away to another end of the map. Right, we did that, but do not aggro the boss. Huh? Don't touch the minions at all, only the boss. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. But when we run to each end of the map, they're still there. If we run to a third or fourth point, but Riprad said that he'll keep spawning them. No matter what, he'll keep spawning those ads. The void ticket in auction house? There's a void ticket? Oh, to do the experience dungeons? Whales wanna buy these up, man, and get there fast. We'll all get there. We'll all be at max level eventually, but whales want to get there like first or something. 5,000, that's crazy. 4 scrolls in the shop you can buy for guild points. There's 4 scrolls in the shop you can buy for guild points. Oh, you mean like a 4th scroll instead of these 3 scrolls? Yeah, but I don't usually use my guild points on those. Look, there's no reason I need to beat this boss right now. I just got to this boss last night. I'm not one of those people that gotta do something right when I get to it and force yourself to be misery. All I gotta do is level up a few levels, do some item collection. I come back and I just face tank this guy like I did the other bosses. If you want to beat it and you want to play with it all day long, you can. There's nothing wrong with that. But you could also come back when you're stronger, is all I'm saying. There's a limit to 6 at once. I pass it easily with 18 CP. Were you a ranged class? Everybody's always got something to say, right? How they passed it so easy. Not say, you know, there's so many factors that go into where you're at with a boss, right? Whether you have a legendary or an epic avatar or mount, what kind of stats, raw stats you have from those kind of things, what kind of item collection you have, you know, what kind of gear you have, what type of class you are. But there's always people who are like, oh man, it's so easy. What are you talking about? It definitely wasn't easy for you. I don't think for melee it's easy for anybody melee, that's for sure. But I don't think it was that bad when I was bouncing out of his little circle here and taking out his minions right when they came out. Instead of worrying about like running away from his minions, I don't think it was too terribly bad to fight him like this. Oh, whoa. We need some scrolls. Yeah, well, we're gonna take some damage there. All right, we've got 3 scrolls active and 4 buffs active. Go ahead and turn that on. I thought he was doing something. Kind of tricked me with that up in the air. Now this is how I fought him last night before I went to bed. I just basically face tanked him to get him down past this 1 bar and didn't even worry about trying to get out of anything. Just to speed it up, you know. Let's make sure we don't reset though. I did have him at like 50% HP last night when I tried him that one time, and then I reset him by running somewhere. Okay, now the ads are, you know, if the ads were just melee, it'd be so much better. If they weren't ranged, like if they didn't do that ranged slap like that, right? Maybe they are melee. No, they're ranged. That's some serious range on it. I think just taking care of the ads right away outside of his attack is probably best. We can get life back when we jump back out of his circle. Yeah, look at our health right now. It's fine. Now he is going to start hitting harder though. But I don't think it's that hard to do that. I think it's better to just knock these things out. If I run around, I eventually have to knock them out anyways. But it is a shame that they're ranged for for melee classes. If they were melee, they'd have to come to us, and it'd be easier to keep out of this circle. But that's not, again, that's not too terrible with what we're at right now. Man, he spawns them quick, though. Yeah, they do seem to get tankier. Look, I'm beating on this one way longer. Maybe my skills are on cooldown, but I feel like I'm beating on some of these longer. The more he summons these things. Ranged. This is ranged bullshit. We got him way down. We got him down the last bar easier though. When we did kite him at each end to have the spawns at each end, we did get him down to 1 bar. I feel like faster than this or easier. Where's the other one? The other one's dead? Okay. Because if we only have 10 minutes to fight him before he enrages and one-shots us, I mean, what can we do, you know? Yeah, he doesn't have a minion. Riprad said there's no minion limit. Shit. Good to jump in on that one. I wasn't actually trying to hit him there. Trying to get one of his... I said there is a minion limit of 6. Okay, but watch this. Look, look, look. Say we kite him. We can't go past this black because I'm telling you he'll reset down here. Say we kite him to here. The minions are still there. So let's have the minions spawn here. The next batch of minions spawn here. Because where we have the minions spawn right now, they're just in the middle. Okay, now there's some more here. Okay, so we keep those 3 there. He'll spawn 3 more, maybe whenever they turn around. When are they going to turn around? Did they even turn around? Okay, those turned around. Those are those 3 there. But now I could maybe go in between over here. Out of limit of those both groups. As long as he doesn't reset. He shouldn't reset because he was spawned there. Ghost, turn around. Go. Okay, Ghost, turn around. Okay, so now both turned around and now I'm just fighting him, right? Pretty sure. So we'll spawn one over there. We'll, you know, left, right, north, south, whatever you want to call that over there, and then we'll fight him here. No ghoulies. Yeah, I don't want to use 5% HP pots. Again, I can just get levels and get item collection and come back and fight him, no problem. I don't want to use my resources on 5% HP pots. This isn't a race, guys. It's not a race for me anyways. When you beat it, you beat it. When you get levels, you get levels. All you got to do is play the game. Come on, start doing your AoE stuff. Do your AoE stuff so I can heal. Okay, so we can take him there. That's pretty nice, right? So we can take him there and not have to worry about ads anymore. I thought I heard someone say there's a limit. Yeah, I thought I heard someone say there's not a limit. But if there's a limit, but if you kill them all, he can randomly respawn as many sets as he wants until there's 6 on the board. Yeah, if there's a limit of 6, then we can take those 6 down there, right? You weren't lying about the diamond prices elsewhere? They've gotten any... Yeah, it's crazy. They've the demand is so high that those prices are insane now.
I'm sure.
Really.
That's it.
Okay, let's get the first spawn up here. Really, we could just face tank. I think we can, until he brings out the first group, we can just sit here and just fight him. I don't think we need to move. We can get some HP back when we run down that way. I don't know if that's north or south. Whatever it is. Yeah, we've got the scroll with the reduction from boss damage. We'll get the scroll boss damage taken, reduction in attack speed. I don't know what the fourth scroll is. All right, so he brought those guys out. Hopefully he doesn't pull me in. Okay, they'll turn back. Now we'll bring out these. As long as he doesn't reset. Because I know if I go far right now, I'm pretty sure he'll reset. At least when I went up in here yesterday, he reset. Maybe it was because I hit some weird corners over there and he couldn't reach me, so it just reset. Like I was trying to like lag him out, you know? I was stuck in animation on that one. AoE poison debuff resistance. That'd be nice. Okay, now we want to go wherever we can go to get away from... I don't even see those ones up top anymore. If these little bastards would turn around... I think they did turn around. Okay, good. Okay, so now we're just fighting him. That's not a good start to this. Did I get out of that? My boy jumped back quick. I think I was out of it. He jumped back really fast. Okay, no minions. That's good. So now we're just fighting him. Okay, so we know how to do that, right? Anybody who's watching this, it doesn't matter if you're ranged, whatever you are, you know how to do no minions. Then it's just up to you battling this dude. Still got 4 food, 3 scrolls. Active. We've got 320 pots. Oh, this is the fake out. This is the 3. This is the, whoa, this is the 4. Man, I wish I was ranged. I mean, if we were ranged, we could just be pelting him with damage right now. I'm pretty sure 9-10 meters would be outside this range. Bro, can I just get some damage on you? How to make this fight boring. See, this is what I'm saying with like DPS in these kind of games is so boring on these boss fights like this. I don't know how you design them so it's better for everybody, but if you just can't deal damage because you're melee, it's just boring. That's why I wait till I'm like way stronger. Got locked. Pew 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 pew. No, no, I need to take that. I need to take these moves off. Crossbow, crossbow. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do? What is happening here? I don't get it. I really don't get what's going on here. New range has got it so easy here. But what the fuck is happening? Stupid. I mean, I get it. You got to have AoE stuff coming out of the boss, but this compared to ranged melee, this is really dumb. Hatchet throw, hatchet throw. Spear, anything, man. Pick up some rocks. Let's hit this fool. Okay, that lantern thing didn't seem to be a problem, right? I guess. What's that lantern thing doing? It spams AoE. Yeah, that's really awesome for melee. Okay, light, spin. I think that's light. I think light is no big deal. No, that's a spin. Spin, pull in. Oh, no, not what I want to do. Ooh. We're gonna run out of health pots. Oh, he pulled me in. We're gonna run out of health pots, but he's gonna pull me in probably before that. Yeah, but this is dumb. If I was ranged at any range at all, I could be doing damage to him right now the whole entire time. He'd be dead already if I was ranged. It wouldn't matter what class I am. Even if I was Saint right now, he'd be dead. He'd be getting hit this whole time. Look at this. That's definitely a short one. That's shorter than 9 to 10 meters. We got 9 meters for the wizard. We got 10 meters for the sniper. I think that was the 10-minute enrage there. Yeah, so stupid, man. It's so dumb. Doesn't make any sense. A spot behind him that melee can move to. Yeah. If you have like if you have even if you had it kind of just one spot in the back, it would make sense. But truly, that is the dumbest fight I've ever seen versus melee. You should have it come out with a shorter duration, but have it come out like a snowflake or something, or like a starburst, so that there are small lines in between. Red, red, red. If you're going to do something like that, that way everybody has a chance to get out of it, but still continue to do damage. You know, it'd be way better. Yeah, spot behind him. I had to buy sniper skills with a rogue and kill it with the last percentage with range. So you went from a rogue and turned into a sniper to kill it easy. Nice. Very nice. Is it better to buy diamonds on those seller guys? If you can get them, sure. That's wild. Okay, so I need to get some, we'll go from 50 to 51. We've got reset how long? Like 2.5 hours we have reset. This is the boss that will make a lot of people quit. Why will it make people quit? Why would you sit there and keep fighting that boss and dying if you're melee? I don't understand people who play these games and like get to a boss like this and act like they gotta quit. Do they not know that you gain levels, and whenever you gain levels, you gain CP just from gaining a level? When I go from 50 to 51, I'll gain like 150 CP, which is attack, defense, and HP. And then when I do item collections, I get stronger. People who quit because they face a boss like this, they just don't understand how games work. This is not World of Warcraft where you just go out and you get to max level by doing quest after quest. That's not how it works. It's not how this works at all. But I do want to go back and farm. Let's see, do we have any dungeons? And do your daily dungeons, of course, obviously, to get some experience over here. These are really good. The experience dungeon is great, especially once it gets higher up. Things are extremely easy to kill. We could do some elite dungeons if we have some strong people. Look at that. Look at that. Anybody tried Elite 6? I know I can't do this by myself. It's got to be hard. Yeah, Riprad, what, I know you're high enough. I know you got to be high enough. Yeah, you're 53. What, I soloed the whole way. You never played Korean MMOs? It doesn't matter if you played Korean MMOs. It's common knowledge that if you get stuck at something, obviously there's a way to get stronger. Instead of fighting that thing over and over and you failing, obviously there's a way for you to get stronger. It's not a thing of Korean MMO. It's just people's, I would say, weak mindset that they can't do something, so they get so frustrated. Instead of going out and doing what they need to do, what they have to do, what they should know to do, they're just like, paywall, I can't beat it, I'm done. I think that's that is retardedness. Party will make it much smoother. Yeah, you've already done this one. Well, let me go get some health pots. Let me get some health pots and then we'll go into that. Was it 6 or 7? Anybody else want to get into this high one? You've been farming 7. I thought these higher ones started hitting really hard. Could be wrong there. Could be wrong.
I knew you'd be back.
Could you imagine getting that purple claymore? Oh, it's going to drop our party when we go in, doesn't it? Number 6. All right, we're going into B6, guys. You got to be 18,000. I'm not sure if there's an actual level for it. Any epic gear is good? Yeah, I would imagine if you got some sweet epic gear. Guild points at once. You're going to get all the 4 pieces at one time from your ults. Yeah, we got to form a party when you get in here. I'm in 6. Anybody jump into 6 and let me know. With skill or strategy, but in these games you legit just have to have. You still need, in some games you can overcome things with skill and strategy, but you still need the required items to do that with, regardless. Even if you can overcome them with skill and strategy, if it's an item game or a level game, you still can't overcome it at level 1. It's impossible. Should we go deep or what? Okay, I'll follow you. I don't know what the place is to go to here on 6. Deep? Okay. Going deep. Just have to be patient and level up, power up over time. Yeah, that's right. But even still, you might have to do that to be able to get to the point to where you can beat it with skill and strategy. It's never just, oh, I'm level 1, I can beat it with skill and strategy. You can't do that. That's not going to happen. I don't think in any game. Don't have any server? You want to check for North Wind armor? I can check. Hold on. Once we get somewhere where we can fight. Is this a good area? I mean, nobody's here. I don't think a lot of people are in 6. And I'm not really worried about anybody jumping us. Let's go to unlimited. We won't kill still because I don't think anybody's going to be here anyways to kill. Yeah, nobody's going to be down here. Let's see how hard it is to fight this though. I think these are pretty. Let's see what my HP threshold's at. I've got my 4 foods rocking. Did something jump you, or are you attacking that? Did something jump you? Did you select the option to attack what I'm attacking? That way, if we focus it down, we'll probably use less HP. And I'll use the most of the HP pots if you just attack what I attack. Oh yeah, it could aggro too. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't at least have one mob in here that aggroes. I wouldn't be surprised if they have more than one that will aggro to us. But honestly, out of us, I don't know who has the highest defense and dodge and stuff to mitigate damage. You might have more than me. Yeah, this guy's gonna aggro over here. Man, too bad we can't get my paladin in here yet. Oh man, I'm dying. This guy's nuking me. Kill it. Thing is, I pull aggro, so there's really no help. There's no hope for me since I just like this spin move and then this chain move does 20 times. For aggro, this one does 20 times for aggro. Not a lot I can do about it. Except for stop killing. Hold on. Oh no, my Dark Wizard's dead. Fanged Frost Giant killed you. I bet I ran out of health pots. I know. This is level 6. You can see it right here above the map. 6 of the Hall of Gluttony. I don't know how long we're gonna. You're at 196 defense, 132 dodge. I could turn off my aggro skills. 192 defense. Where's my defense and dodge at? There we go. I'm at 203, 125. So you've got some more dodge. So they might miss on you. They'll miss on you some more. It says down here my attack is 51 and my defense is 51 level. And these guys in here are probably... I can't tell what level these are. What level these mobs are. It doesn't really give us that information. If we do one level lower, we could probably coast through. Oh, I think I got 2 on me. Let me see if it'll drop. What do you think about Saints? I think Saints are great. I would love to have a healer right now. If I had a Saint with us, it'd be fantastic. I would love to have a Saint. Rip, I think if we do one, let's try floor 5. I think unless we had more people with us, I think floor 5 is going to be better. Almost the same stats as you, but I'm 16,000 CP. Nice. You have almost the same exact stats, like all stats. I don't know. Maybe you have a legendary avatar or something. I have item collection of 16.6%. An epic, like the best blessed epic avatar you can have. And, you know, whatever mount. These 2 rare mounts. You could get stats if you had an epic mount as well. I mean, there's many ways you could have similar stuff. The mobs are read to you at 6 and you're 62. Yeah, so even blood sample they were read to him at 6. Blood sample, where are you, man? Jump in here with us. What are you talking about? We take 6 down easy. All of us in here at 6. Let's see what 5's like. You started an alt Saint? That'll be nice, man, if you get that Saint up high. We're on server 6. Asgard, EU, US, EU, server 6. Okay, let's see these. Let's see number 5 here. Oh, you're in the experience dungeon? I don't have all those experience pots to jump in there. I mean, these are all red as well. If that's what you mean by the nameplate over the top here, they're red. So I'm going to guzzle pots no matter what, unless we go down to 4. I mean, this seems a little bit better. Who are these people? Oh, Ironclad, what's up? Are you in a party? You're currently in a party. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to invite. Are you guys in a party? Yeah, I know, but it says I'm trying to invite them. Okay, now it's saying I invited you. I don't know. It wasn't letting me invite you before. Does it mean they're currently in a party? Why won't it let me invite this person? Oh, now it says I invited. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that. It just wasn't working it wasn't working correctly. All right, everybody kill. Let's go. I don't think we really need to go deeper. There's nobody here. All right, with all of us, we should be pretty good. We've got a sniper, a dark wizard, and 2 berserkers. 50, 50, 53, 52. Pretty strong, man. Pretty strong party. It's about the vibe. Dungeon crawling, it's about the vibe. Did you pull an epic or did you fuse it? I pulled an epic. Yeah, I pulled it. I did have one chance to fuse an epic. We did that with 4 rares and I didn't get the epic. But I got lucky enough to actually summon an epic, and it was the highest tiered epic. So if you go look at avatars or epics, this is a blessed one, which is 50% attack, 17%, and then you can see all the stats. Oh, you can't see it right now. Yeah, right there. See all the stats where my head was? And then if you go down the line, you can see the blessed defender one with the shield. And then down are these guardian, but lower stats. Guardian isn't much lower though. You're looking at 48 to 50, 17, but the base stats, like the attack. This is the defender one. Where's the guardian version of the berserker? Maybe they call it different. 50, 16, 32. See, this one isn't that bad. The Valiant ones aren't far off from Blessed. 16, 32, 8, 8. Yeah, it's the same, but lower attack speed and casting speed. So that's good. Valiant really isn't bad at all. And there's a lot of these Valiant ones. It's just when you get to the honorable. And this is what we're going to get for free. At level 60, you get the honorable one. So 40, 13. And then, is this defender? No. 14, 28, 66. 16, 32, 88. So a little different here on these stats. But still not bad. Level 60, right? We all get the honorable one. And then maybe, just maybe you'll have 40,000 saved up from your Town Hall quests and your feats to be able to buy an epic summons from that one shop. You wailed on item collection today? I think it's nice to have some diamonds and go around item collection and just get anything that costs 10 diamonds that makes sense. Not anything, but if it's 10 diamonds and you don't even have to level it up and it'll give you an accuracy or an attack or any of that easy stuff, yeah. I don't mind doing that. I think that's a good thing to do if you're going to spend a little bit of money. It's a really nice thing to do, right? I've already done those. That's why I'm at 16.66%. But if you wanted to, instead of having to go around and farm all the little things like that, you know, so you can go and farm other things that are maybe harder to get for your item collection. Like this one helmet, I need to go over there and farm. And the thing is, my Dark Wizard got this drop too, man. My Dark Wizard gets all the drops. I need to get this for an additional accuracy. And it's over in the 3rd zone. It's easy to farm. I just need to go over there and farm. I could be there with my other 2 farming this for it, because when I went through all the quests, my Dark Wizard got this drop for +1 accuracy. So I could go farm here for this. But right now, the only thing I can do is really get level up material and kind of level up a whole lot of things. There is that first boss that we fight. The you know that what was her name? Doria or something that we fought when we first started playing, that turns into the like half naked lady, or naked lady with the weird tentacle stuff in that marsh area. We could fight her every 10 minutes and get... Where's her name? Her name's down here. There it is. We could fight her every 10 minutes because there's one for +1 attack, 20 HP, Groas, and something else for her. There's like another one with her, but that's over in Midgard. You have to hit the last hit. Yeah, I know. So every 10 minutes you could try to fight her. Naked grandma? Was she a grandma? She wasn't a naked grandma. She was fully bodied, you know? Yeah, a ton of stuff I got to do for +6, +7. Lots of +6 stuff. Which means I'd either have to buy the material. Duelist, what's up, my man? I'd have to buy the level up material over on the auction house. Or just keep buying the daily stuff here, which you should all be doing. Make sure you come in here and get these weapon boons every day. Get the weapon ones and the armor ones for gold. Only get these if you need a gold one. I got this gold one here because I needed a gold to do the current weapon I was on. But if you don't have enough gold, I mean, it's nice to get both of these, and you will later on, right? Later when we have tons of gold, we don't have to worry about buying any more of our skills, we can buy these every day. But definitely get the 2 on the left-hand side. Right? And then, of course, get your summons. I don't know if there's anything else in here that you guys buy daily. I don't really buy these. It's 500,000. It's so expensive, but I guess mine will run out eventually. And it seems like the game gives us enough of these to refill our 200% experience, 100% gold. I feel like they do. Although this is only 40,000. It's pretty cheap. Oh, it goes up. Is this the next tier one? Ah, I see. 160,000 now. Yeah, we've got lots of kills now for 200 experience, 200% experience and 100% gold. But this only has a day and 4 hours left for me to get that auto. And you know that auto thing the other day? You know, every 5 minutes you'll get one of these. I got a refined wood from just running around. I saw it pop up and it said refined wood, and I saw a tree kind of fall off to the side. And it's the every 5 minutes free thing, but refined is pretty damn nice to get from that. Like really nice. And I've got 2 refined. I got that from that as well. You know, once we get to those higher zones, every 5 minutes we'll get better drops. So yeah, great success from Harvest. It's pretty sweet. Let me get my girl back here. She's dead. Let me get my Dark Wizard doing something. Can't have her just sitting around. She just needs to be somewhere getting experience. There? Yeah, that's fine. And let's see what my Paladin's up to. Oh, she's dead too. To a mass goblin. She needs pots. Get an 80-meter range and good with that. Okay. All right, one more minute, guys. Let me set her up. Set up my Paladin. Good. All right. So what's everybody up to, man? What's everybody doing? What's everybody excited about? You got some new games you're excited about? You got any cool strategies or anything you've been using here in Odin? Bringing up the mileage runes until you acknowledge it. What's going on? What's going on? Mileage runes? Oh, I didn't see that, Riprad. What are mileage runes? Oh, you want to use your points on mileage runes? I haven't been doing that. I know Ogre told me, Captain told me he was doing that with the mileage runes, but I haven't been doing that at all. I haven't been using my mileage points in that fashion for these rune summons. I mean, you get summons. It's just like buying summons, and I know they're cheaper, but yeah, I know. I wouldn't say they're like nothing. Eventually, I'll have 500,000, and I could get something else. One of these two in here, maybe. But they're cheap. Yeah, they are cheap. For a 10 bag, 3K for a 10 bag is so cheap. I mean, depends on how much you're spending. For me right now, with what I have, yeah, they're pretty cheap. Best price runes in the game. I mean, they're mileage points. It's pretty nice. We could definitely get a benefit from increasing our accuracy, that's for sure. Like I said earlier, if you joined me, I made a point of talking about runes when we first started streaming. I was talking about not fusing runes. What I did when I first got all these runes is I just kept fusing them like right away. But what I should have done is looked for matches. Instead of fusing, I don't know if you can lock these. Can you like, can you lock runes so they don't get fused? Well, they wouldn't get fused if they're here. What I should have done is look for sets first. What I did is I just got runes and I was just like fuse, fuse, fuse. And then I'd only have like 3 left. And I wouldn't be able to make any kind of connection here. But what we should be doing is looking for accuracy connection. probably be the best thing to do. So if I didn't fuse them all, I'd easily be able to get 2 rows with accuracy right now. But since I did, I only had so many left. All uncommon or higher accuracy. Yeah, I just fused all these, and now I don't know. I don't have that many. 9 sets the exact same color. Words, runes, nice. Yeah, they're good. I saw Ogre showed me his. Buy the 10 packs too. All uncommons are higher accuracy. Yeah. You did the fusion thing as well. You fused them all. We got a random Zerker as a 5th wheel. That's fine. Oh, this guy's just following us around. Maybe because it's safer for him. If we just stopped attacking, he'd probably die. We get 6,000 per kill right now here. If we're killing fast, that's pretty damn good. Right? Who's he with? If he was with Berserk, I'd just kill him. Oh, he's with us. He's with Ironclad, right? Yeah, he's one of ours. He's with us. Blood Table said kill him. He's one of us, man. What are you talking about? He's with Ironclad. Kill him! Kill him! Bloodlust. We can't kill our own people, man. I just defeated the Reaper. Hey, man. Thanks, Stu. Congrats. Good job. Are you ranged? Did you pull the mobs to like whatever section and then fight them without the ads coming at you? I buy the water. Just bought every day for 1K, 1 level for 40K. What water are you talking about? Oh, the other water we were looking at. That's what you buy every day in here for 40K. These, the lowest level one. I guess I should start doing that to make sure I have enough. But this 500,000 is a lot, but it's only 2 per month. The month won't go until I still got some days left, so I could buy this later on. Or I could buy it next month. I could just wait and buy it next month since I do need to save up for my skills. So many of my skills I need to save up for. I mean, I already do have an epic, but what if I want an epic mount at 500,000? Oh yeah, Northwind armor, the guy said earlier. Why would you come to our server? Are you just curious what ours is compared to yours? Northwind armor. Shouldn't this be 10? Oh, nobody has Northwind armor. Range dodge 5. It's blue. I thought it was a common or uncommon. I don't know. Something like that might put up here for a lot. I don't know. Are people going to pay that much? That's a lot of ranged dodge. It is. Quite a bit. But there's none there. On cheap gear to save level up material for their main. A lot of people use their main account alts. Their main account alts for this +6 collection. Well, you can only buy... I mean, I guess they could quest and get level up stuff, but you can't buy this on every character. Like, this stuff is account wide. So if I played an alt on this account, I can't go and summon more avatars and more of these. I can't buy more of these materials right here. All I do on my alts is I do guild donations. That's it. I log onto my alt for 1 minute, guild donation, I'll log off. I don't do anything else with my alt because you could be out here doing something with your main, right? And with guild donation, at least you have currency for your alts to buy things to put onto your main, right? As long as it says bound and not character bound, you can buy it on your alt and, put it in your stash for everybody. But the only way you'd be able to do +6 stuff on your alt and give it to your main would be if you're playing your alt. And you don't got time to play your alt. You gotta level your main up. Get your main some skills, You get an epic mount at 70? Nice. Gold is pretty cheap right now. Oh, gold to buy? Yeah, but I'm talking about just like playing the game and getting gold. He's always talking about buying it. He's always talking about buying it. It is pretty cheap. Yeah, the pieces of gold have dropped down quite a bit. I think it was like 22 diamonds, and now it's been down, or even 25 diamonds, and now it's down to like 12. Or it was pretty low yesterday. It was lower. Zug, what's going on, Zug? When cooldown is up, I'll apply then. Okay, great. Saw Ogre message. Yeah. And then Framsham's coming over here too. Fram is 2 hours left on his cooldown, he just said. And we've got Rune for people with good CP. If you don't have good CP, you can just go to our other 2 guilds until we have more room, until you get stronger, you know. But right now, we are kind of weeding out the people who are the weakest, especially if you're high level, low level. Like this is a paladin at level 46 and he's 12,000 CP. I have a paladin that runs behind me all the time that's free to play, and she's 47 and she's 14.5 CP. So this paladin could join. Basically what it comes down to is this paladin could join our second clan and get stronger and eventually come to our main clan. The big thing is right now there's no clan events happening, so it doesn't really matter what clan you're in. As long as you're in our Discord and you talk to everybody in the regular general chat of Odin, we're all there. So if you need help from anybody or any of the clans, Olympians, Ironclad, or Iron Fist, if you're talking in the main general chat, everybody should see it. That's where you should all be. That's where you should all talk about grouping up and doing stuff within the 3 clans, right? Now, later on, once we do have clan events like clan raids, which we will get, then we'll have to see, because we're going to need some healing. We're going to need to get some of that love and healing soon so that when we do get clan raids. So I might even have to bring in my paladin over to this account. Now, you can't bring alts. Or at least alts don't go toward your account power, like our guild account power. My alts are all on different email accounts. So if I bring them in, they will add to this power to our total clan. But if I brought in an alt on the same email address, it only goes off the highest one. I think it tells you somewhere like that. It tells you somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around here. How do you get 19 CP? Can you go over your gear? And how do you get 19 CP? Just by playing the game, my friend. Play the game. If you play the game and you do item collection, right? Do item collection. I'm at 16% item collection. Make sure you're always staying on top of this. I would go for melee accuracy. I would go for accuracy, and then if you're melee or range, accuracy first. Pick up or magic accuracy. Pick up attack, flat attack. Get the simple HP increase ones. Get the dodge increase ones. All the ones I have are pretty much the easiest, simple ones to get. And then level up your hero, right? Keep playing your hero every day to level up your hero. When you first start out, I will say that when you first start out, the gear you should get on all your heroes is the 4 MP insignia. Everybody can get it. You can get this. It's free to play. You sell a few things from in the auction house over time. Get the 4 MP insignia and roll with that bad boy. There it is, right there's the insignia. I've used it for so long on all my. I know my Dark Wizard has it on right now, and my Paladin has it on right now. This 4 MP will allow you to do your skills. It's really annoying when you're playing a game and you can't do all your skills. Extremely annoying. And then as you get stronger, I got this from the, what is it? Donating to the guild. If you donate to the guild just 30,000 gold, over time you're able to get some epic gear. You're going to make your rare weapon. Making your rare weapon isn't difficult. It just takes a little bit of time to get the, what is it? Like when you, what are they called? The grindstones? Yeah, to get the grindstones and all the other stuff. And that will come from events. The game gives you, in your first like 5 days, it gives you these, 5 of these. And then it gives you 5 more at day 7, I think. And then it gives you more of the resources you need like this to craft the gear. So as long as you're not going around and just making dumb stuff, like you're just like, oh, just let me craft whatever, you'll be fine. The game through the events gives you what you need. So you got to make sure that you're doing these events. You got to come over here and knock these out. There's a really good day 5 one for those magic infused. There's a good day like 7 one. Do all those. Get these resources, like these big boxes that they give you. Like this will give you the insignia I just talked about, along with multiple copies of it. But you should be able to get one. All you need is one of those MPs because you will replace it over time because you're going to be doing your item collection. Any item collection with MP, make sure you grab those. Yeah, MP was a big thing. I've got magic of +4. +4 MP here from item collection. It is pretty lame, right? It's lame when you're a new player. You're starting to get all these skills. It's really fun, but you're not able to do all your skills. So you got to turn a few off to farm. But you can farm way more effective and faster if you had all your skills on. So get that MP. And then, like the uncommon gear I had even on this Berserker, on all my heroes, was MP uncommon gear. It only takes 1 mana infused to make the gear, the 4-piece gear, not the cloak. And then it takes, I think, 10 to make the weapon, right? And the game gives you 5. No, 10. The game gives you 10. 5 on day 5, and then another on day, I think, 7. 5 more there. So it'll give you enough. So right away you could craft your 4 pieces of uncommon with MP regeneration. The helm, the chest, the gloves, and the boots. And then later on you could craft the weapon. But really, with those armor sets and with this +4, you should have enough MP to do all that. Plus, you're going to be drinking that mead for additional 5. You should be fine. And then for the weapon, you can make whatever weapon you want. You could save up and make any kind of rare weapon you want. But this is where you're going to be for a long time. Everybody's going to have rare for forever right now. Because we don't have any options to make, the epic stuff. It's insane right now. You got to get stronger, right? We've got to get to the point to where we can farm that kind of material we need to craft that. It's pretty wild to craft anything epic. And it's really not even these. These aren't that bad. Like, we could go farm those. But 100 mystery crystals? 200 refined? It's going to be a minute. Everybody's going to be in rare for quite a long time. Unless you get some really cool drop. Yeah. And then if you do get a really cool drop, you might want to consider putting it up on the auction house for an absurd amount of money first, just to see what happens. Like, put it up there for 50,000 diamonds and just see what happens. Because really, a whale would probably drop 50,000 diamonds. Or 100,000 diamonds. I don't know. Put it up there for a crazy price for 3 days and see what happens. If you get an epic. Like, if we got an epic here, I'd be able to sell it on the auction house, right? What was it for this one? Yeah, like this epic chest piece. 4% healing. Debuff resistance dodge. 5 dodge. Man, that's nice. 5 dodge is nice. I don't need the healing. This would be cool on my paladin, sure. If this was more of a attack-based one, it would sell faster. But I don't know of any whale paladins or saints. I really don't know. Like, nobody knows any whale paladin or saints. There are a couple whales. There are a couple of saints and paladins who got lucky, but I don't know any whales. Cooldown reduction. This would sell really well. Oh yeah, I forgot we're supposed to get level up material in here. Well, if we don't get these item drops, are we going to at least get lucky enough to get some skill manuals? It says I got a boot. It's like I got 1 boot. That's it. I don't see any skill manuals yet. Here's a skill manual for a priest I need to get rid of. Hold on, we got some baskets. Nope, no skill manual yet. That's pretty sad, right? It's not like you get a skill manual, you level up a skill. It takes so many skill manuals to get, like, once it starts to break, maybe it's 1, maybe it's 2, maybe it's 3. Wherever the point to where it starts to break, you need a crazy amount of skill manuals. So if you're in here for 8 hours and you're not really getting any skill manuals, that's kind of sad because we're on 5, right? Oh, it'll tell us down. It'll tell us above the map. Yeah, we're on B5, the Purgatory of Lust. Now, we are in a group. But, Riprad, you're taking damage back there. I wonder, does something jump you? Oh, there is an ad. I don't know if you're doing an AoE skill. I've got my AoE skills turned on, and if I AoE, it's going to draw aggro. So they should be on me mostly. I'm down to 410. I'm going to have to jump out to get some health pots and jump back in, which sucks because it breaks party. That's another thing I don't understand about this. Why is my paladin standing there? I don't understand their party system. Like, why can't we be in a party when we come into a dungeon? And why can't we stay in a party when we go to idle farm? Like, if I'm set up as a party and I hit idle farm, why doesn't it stay in a party? And has anybody had this issue? I had this issue this morning when I woke up. I put my guys to idle farm and they farmed for about 1 minute and even died to something stupid that wasn't even in the area. Like, one of them died to something, to a spider, and there are no spiders in the area. And then all my guys died. It was like I put them on auto farm and they just stood there. They didn't even attack back on something. They just stood there and died. 1 minute and dead. And it told me what I died to. And it was like 1 minute. So it wasn't like somebody came up behind me and said, oh, this guy just went on idle. Let me get him low and get him killed by some mob or anything. It was 1 minute and it should have been 8 hours. Because I always go somewhere and farm for at least 10 minutes to see how many pots I'm using, what the rotation is going to be like, what everything is around me, if I'm going to get jumped. So I look at the, I assess the area that I'm in and see if it's going to be hostile or not. And I did that, like I always do. So I don't know how I got killed in 1 minute. You haven't had that issue? Yeah, I had it last night. But it wasn't just like one of my accounts. It was all 3 of my accounts. Tier 1 or Tier 2 bow better for sniper? Tier 1 or Tier 2 bow. What do you mean? What's better? I would assume the Tier 2 bow is better, but I don't... What is the Tier 1, Tier 2 bow? What is that? Are you talking common, uncommon? What bow? What? If I go to Rogue and I look at the bows, there is this bow. This bow. I don't see anything that says Tier 1, Tier 2 for them. Sorry, I got an ad. MP versus attack speed. It depends on which one you need. That's up to you. Are you playing? Are you running out of MP all the time? Are you using the insignia, or are you using uncommon gear that has MP? Are you able to use all your abilities? If you don't need the MP, then obviously you would go for the one that gives you the higher attack speed and more attack. Like on my guy right now. I mean, that's pretty common sense. Right now I'm using all attack, accuracy 4, critical strike increase. Now I could have been using the one that does a little bit lower base attack, but it has the MP of 4. If I wasn't able to do all my abilities, then yeah, I'd be using that one. So it's up to whatever, it's up to your situation. Beat Rhino? Hey man, congrats. Took a few days? Yeah, it takes a little while. I was stuck on Fetty on my 2 free-to-play accounts for 5 days while they just did some random leveling to get levels so I could beat them. Iron Fist Olympia? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what CP Olympians are at. But it doesn't matter. You don't really need to move anywhere right now because nothing's going on. There are no guild-based events. Until there's something really guild-based that we need to be in a set guild so that those people can do something together. Like if there was a guild raid where you could only use the people in your guild to go into that guild raid, which there will be. Soon you're going to go into guilds like this and you're going to see another panel. Like when I was on the Japanese server, and it's going to have like this, it's going to have like a little pane, a couple of them, and it'll have guild raids. There was 2 different guild boss raids, and then there was a PvP guild raid. Now, I don't know what we're going to get first, but we don't have them yet. Like, we haven't heard about that yet. So once we do, then, then we'll worry about moving things around. Now, if you have a crazy high CP, we'll move you. We'll move you into this one so that we can, into Ironclad, so that we can keep a high CP overall, so that it'll look beneficial for other people that have high CP. Is it basically the only reason, right? We want to have a high CP so that we look like we're on the top here under power for a guild, right? They're like, oh, Ironclad, look at that. They're number 2. I want to join them, right? So that we can get people that are strong. But outside of that, there's no reason right now. There's nothing going on. More than half my attacks don't miss. Yeah, half your attacks will miss. That's almost everybody though. If you go to your character here and you look at your accuracy 134 and you click on that, it's going to tell you your percentage base to hit something that's kind of your level, right? Currently accuracy against monsters of the same level, 56%. And that's at 134. You've got a really high miss rate. Everybody does. So that's why you want to get as much accuracy as possible, yes. But you still have a high miss rate. But accuracy is very, very important. You're not super high yet, but working on a Saint for healing in raids and Shadow Wiz to back up. Okay, nice. Yeah, War, when things like that happen, just make sure you're in Discord. And when we try to figure out what everybody... Well, I'm the leader of the other one, so I know. I don't have Olympians numbers, so I don't know what Olympians are at. But I did talk to Mike yesterday, or it was like 2 days ago. But as far as Iron Fist, you know, my alt is the leader of that, so I can see that right now. But Iron Fist doesn't have a lot of high CP players. Because the highest CP players in that one are my alts. Are basically my alts at like 14.7, 14.4. Yeah. So we'll get you, right? When we start, you know, doing those kind of things like the raids, yeah, we'll move some things around. Right now, we're just trying to focus on CP alone to get the strongest of the strong, so that when there are other stronger players, they want to join us, right? Instead of having a whole bunch of people apply to your clan that's level 10, level 20, level 30, but their CP is like 9, 8, 7. You know, those guys who are either casual or just starting out, they can be in another guild right now, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll all get there. That's cool that you beat Rhino. Was Rhino difficult? I felt like Rhino... Yeah, Rhino wasn't difficult. I just stayed in the red. I stayed in his body the whole entire time. This is before I had the epic, I think. Or maybe it was after. But I just stayed inside the Rhino. I didn't even worry about like dancing around the outside, because I'm melee. Just stay like inside the red circle and then just go from side to side inside of it. And then that's it. They're all a wall. What do you mean Rhino's a wall? Spider's a wall. Fetty's a wall. There's a giant later on that's a wall. It's the whole... Like, this is part of the leveling process. You will have to reevaluate where you're at with your gear and your hero and grind each time you make it to a hero instance. That's the way the game is. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Damn casuals. Grig, what's up, my man? Yeah, Grig is in our guild right now. That damn casual. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? What's Grig doing? Is he down here at the lows? Got to trim the fat. Grig's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, Healer Boy was doing really good in healing for the boss. Wasn't it? Wasn't Healer Boy was actually on the charts for healing on Garm last night, I think. Getting those heals in. His guild donation is low though. 206. Healer Boy's been with our guild for a long time. Does he not know to go in every day and donate 30,000? Because that'll get you clipped. We need heals, but that'll get you clipped from the guild, you know? It's like easy. It's 30,000. You just go and donate every day. And here's another thing. This is people applying for your guild. You can't tell you can't tell shit about them. Why don't they have any kind of information? And you can't set a limit. Like, I can't set a CP limit for people applying. If I could set a CP limit, I would feel confident about the people applying. But here you can't see anything but level. So sometimes when I see somebody that's a decent level, like this is 37, but let's say I see somebody level 50, I'll look at their name and then I'll go over here and I'll be like, are they in the top 100? I'll go. Oh, we were already there. I'll go combat power. I'll go. Okay, let's see. Are they here? So I'll look for somebody like this. Saint. Somebody who's not like these two. This one. And I'm like, are they applying? What are they applying with? Garm gold chest by getting top 5 damage taken. Top 5 damage taken. Nice. How do you try to get top 5 damage taken though? I feel like we all take damage on Garm, right? But how would I try to get the highest damage taken? Like try to stay in the pocket more? Try to get burnt more? Or what? If you have somebody with you healing you, I think that'll help. Like that'll help them heal and that'll help you stay in there to take damage instead of running away, you know? Try to catch all the fireballs thrown at you, I guess? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking that person, what are they doing, you know? Yeah, Rhino at the end. Rhino at the very end is pretty difficult when he starts going crazy, right? I think so too. Yo, Fram, what's going on? Fram Sham coming in with that resub prime for 2 months, man. Appreciate the love. International, I didn't see that earlier. Coming in with those 100 bits. Appreciate that, man. International visit. Yeah, that's what it says. Appreciate it, guys. Twins coming in with that resub prime for 9 months. Appreciate that love. Sorry, I miss all this stuff. Even 4 days ago, we had somebody do a prime sub. I need to pay attention to those. First place in damage dealer. There was one day I took first place in damage dealer. Damage taken and kills in an arena. Yeah. Arena's fun, man. I really like arena. I don't mind it. I don't really... The objective to arena, like last night I played, and we lost by 1 kill. What? Can't do that here? What? So weird, too. When I'm in here, I can't kick people from the guild. When I'm in here, I can't look at arena or arena stats. It's... Come on, dude. What are you talking about? Like, there are certain things that you can't look at when you're in here. It's weird. So we lost by 1 kill last night. And I guess I was there when we killed the person that had the fireball on him. So I got the fireball, and all my skills were locked out. I was like, is my game broken? I didn't see the fireball on myself because it was kind of like a zoomed in. We were at the casket and everybody was there, and it legit took me 30 seconds to realize it was because I had the fireball on. I was sitting there like, I'm sitting there just going, I'm looking at my other accounts, I'm looking at my connection, I'm like, I'm still moving around, why can't I do my skills? Am I getting CC'd? So, and then I eventually see that I have it on. Like I run around the corner and I'm like, oh shit, I got this thing on me because everybody's focusing me. And so I did that last night. I got some good kills. I might have gotten 1 or 2 or 3 kills, but I was getting a lot of damage in. I was noticing, you know, I was saving my pull-in ability and my jump-on ability to manual. I set all my other skills to do auto. And anybody we were chasing down, it's really nice to pull them back in. Like, the pull-in skill is extremely strong for anybody, really. It's far better than a charge, because a charge will get you to a target. But to be able to pull somebody in and back to your crowd is really good. So I would slow them down. I'd do that. I'd get on them. I could see that I was doing damage to these people. It's fun. But I get to do it for 5 minutes, and then I go to bed. It happens at 10 p.m. my time. I do the battle. And it's like, well, where's the PvP? I don't know why this company can't roll PvP for at least 2 hours. You know? It's crazy. Millim 11 resubbing there for 2 months. Appreciate that, man. Pog, thank you so much. The PvP setup is so awful. I don't really mind the map. I don't think the map's done well. I think it's kind of silly how they have it set up, where you grab it and then you run it to the casket thing and drop it off. Maybe that's just because we don't have all our skills yet. Everybody does have really powerful skills later on. So if we have people that can do a whole bunch of stuns, roots, CCs, all that kind of stuff. Snares, there are a lot of snare. Freeze, there's freeze with the Archmage and stuff. If people use those skills when somebody's trying to plant the fireball, and give them time to actually put it in, I could see it's okay. There have been much better game modes, PvP game modes that I've played before, but I like that it's objective based. At least there is an objective. I know a lot of times it's kind of easier just to go around and kill people. You know, like if there's like 5 or 6 of you running around and you just start killing people, that's pretty fun too. But it's short. It feels short because you're always action packed, which is a good thing. If you're enjoying it and it feels short, then I think they could prolong it a bit, or just definitely give me more chances to play it. One play at 10? I mean, I know it goes on 2 other times throughout the day, but legitimately, that's only 3 times a day you can play PvP. Even if I was on during those times, that's still not a lot. 4.5 minutes window? Yeah, once every 7. It's not a lot. It's terrible, right? I don't get that. I don't know how Terraceland did it, but Diablo Immortal did it really good. Yeah, Diablo Immortal, fantastic. At least Diablo lets you play PvP for 2 hours every 4 hours. It wasn't 24/7, which I don't mind 24/7, but at least 2 hours straight, and you could plan for that 2-hour window. Yeah, that's nice. Three times per day, but you have it's 20 minutes to queue here. My queue is always instant. Now I do it at the late night one. I do PvP when the first one starts up, whenever it's going to be from now, you know. So many hours. Yeah. I don't know, it's like 12 hours away or something. 11 and a half hours. That's the only time I'm up. The other PvP goes on at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. or something weird for me. And today was the earliest day I've gotten up in a long time. I think I woke up at 6 a.m. Then I came in here and I turned on my computers. I got everybody loaded up, talked to people on Discord, checked some emails, went and, you know, hung out some laundry while I'm listening to YouTube stuff I want to catch up on. Made some breakfast, took a shower. Then I came here to stream. And I still started streaming at 8? Yeah, 8 a.m. my time. It's pretty good. To do all that and start streaming at 8 a.m. But PvP, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't make it different. I don't know why they wouldn't expand on PvP. I would think that would be a big selling point. Like that would be, for me, that's a big thing to keep me playing long term. Right? You want a place to go to have some fun with, especially once people reach end game and they're going around farming all the big world bosses. They're in here trying to get their gear, farming for all the crafting material that we need, but they're going to want to jump in PvP a lot. Was a lag fest for Garm? Yeah, Garm is pretty crazy too. There are like a few quality of life things that they should work on right away that I know that are in other mobile MMO games, especially with you not having to see everybody. Like, I don't understand why there's not an option in here to only see 10 or 20 people around you. At least for Garm. Like, I just really don't get that. If you only want to see 20 people around you, oh man, I'll run out of health pots. Why not? That's wild that you can't do that setting. And then if it was like, say it's a PvP environment, say it's open world PvP and a lot of people are attacking you, then I guess maybe, I don't know how they'd manage that. So maybe that's why they don't have that option. But I know other games have it. Other mobile games who have like open world PvP have that option to see less people around you. See, now this is dumb, right? I had to come back here to get health pots, but now when I go back into that dungeon, I'm not grouped anymore. Which is, to me, a kind of a strange thing that they could work on. Dungeons. It was 5, right? Okay, yeah. I'm in just a sec. Yeah, I'm in Ironforge right now, Greg. Where are you at? Where are you stuck on? Are you still stuck on Fetty? Did he change it? All right, let me go to leader. Okay, I got my pots, got my food. I'm ready. You're stuck on spider right now. Okay, when you fight the spider and the ads come out, you're a paladin, right? If you don't even have to back up with a paladin because the paladin doesn't have any AoE. You got to kill those ads right away. You definitely got to kill those ads right away, and then you use the bigger health pots, obviously, from the health pot vendor. You use your 4 food and your 3 scrolls. I don't know. My paladin was totally free to play. Uncommon gear with a rare weapon, and I'm into the new zone now. Now, the only reason I was able to do it so quick is because I have this warrior getting me through all the kill quests fast. Now, if I was a paladin by myself to do all those kill quests, kill 60, the story stuff, the side quests, it would have taken me much longer. I'd be sitting there beating on those guys forever, right? But the main thing is those instance bosses, like Spider and Fetty, the mushroom dude. Now, I was stuck on Fetty for a while, but Spider didn't take me very long to beat. And all my skills, too. I think my skills on my Paladin and my Dark Wizard, thinking about that, they gotta be... I've got +3 on uncommons, that's it. Like my starting skills. I got +3, +3, +3, and then that's... I don't have anything uncommon and nothing rare, of course. But just 3 on the first 3 skills for my Paladin, and the same thing for my Dark Wizard. And those are scrolls that we get... I didn't buy those. I didn't buy them from the auction house. And new game release. Yeah, of course. You know, you got to play at your own time. Up the ledge and making a little spiders chase you. It won't reset the boss. I haven't tried anything sneaky with Spider, that's for sure. I'm always worried about resetting the boss resetting, you know? You want to try hiding the names and settings to see if it would help? I don't know if that's going to really help out there with that. I mean, it might. I'm sure it has to, but I don't remember even seeing nameplates. Like, I have all that turned on, right? Where's the option to show names and health bars? Where is that under? This one right here. Display player information. Yeah, show all. When I'm fighting Garm, I don't see all this. I have it on show all, but I don't see all those names. All I see are weird particle, like rainbow particle beams going at Garm the whole entire time. And then I see his burn, of course, when that happens and everybody's on fire. I see everybody on fire. I see a lot of poison effects on the ground, but I don't know if it's Garm. I can't tell if it's a Dark Wizard or Garm. I'm pretty sure it's a Dark Wizard. And then when he does his fireball, I can kind of see them like roll out. It doesn't reset. Up and down from a ledge. Now you're not talking about the pillars, right? Are you talking about somewhere underneath the pillars, like on one of those rocks, or are you talking about that ledge right next to the pillar, like the kind of like a little hill kind of thing, like that? What do you think about the top player reaching 40K? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I don't really pay attention to what other people are doing, man. I just focus on myself. Combat power. Asgard. This one? Is this like total combat power? All servers. Are you talking about all servers? Looks like all servers, the top person reached 34K. Where's the server name? Oh, server 1233312. Server 6, 31K. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that. Good vibes. I just do me, man. I'm not worried about what other people are doing. with Terra always did that with their massive events and basically made everyone's. Was that what they did? Terra Online. Terra was Terra where you had to you couldn't tab target. Like say you were playing. Did Terra have that big shield guy, like a huge, super big shield and a lance, and you couldn't tab target people? You had to like directional target them. Action combat game. Yeah, Terra was a really good MMO. And it had really great graphics for its time, right? The first true action MMO. Didn't it have really good graphics? I remember playing it like a long time ago. And it had open world PvP. Yeah. I think. Or am I thinking about Rift? Because Rift and Terra, I'm pretty sure were out around the same time. What was the one? Wasn't that one called Rift? The one that had the rifts? Where you fight stuff when the rifts open up and MMO. This says first look at Terra. How long ago was its first look? 12 years ago. Was it really only 12 years ago? I feel like it's longer than that. First look HD. Had really nice open world invasion. Yeah, Rift was really good as well. Rift was a good game that I went back and revisited because they did a lot of changes to Rift. I don't know if I remember going back to Terra and playing that or not, but I do remember Rift made some really cool changes to like the subclasses, the tree branches you could pick and play and change between. Okay, these are ones we fought against. Okay, I remember this little dude. I didn't play that faction, this little guy's faction. Yeah, see, there was no tab targeting. You had to. You had to face the direction of it. He played such a weird class. It makes it look corny because the one class he was playing, it made it look really corny. Some lollies in there and some little panda bears. Yeah, I didn't play Eon Online. Wasn't that like crazy pay to win and then you could kill people and maybe knock them back or take their gear or do something crazy with it? I don't mind pay to win PvP, but I wasn't trying to play anything that where you could take a hit, like go into negatives. I can't remember, but I didn't play that one. 0 epic so far in this. You're talking about in this dungeon? I'm not even worried about receiving an epic. Obviously, we're not going to get an epic gear. Like nobody in our group's going to get an epic gear. It's an extremely low drop rate to get epic in this dungeon. But I do want upgrade material. I mean, the experience is nice. It's 6,000 experience or so when we get a kill, and we're killing really fast. So it's good experience because we're in a group, right? And we're on level 5. We have level 6 unlocked, but level 6 is pretty tough to fight. So good experience. But the whole point of being in here is, of course, if we could get lucky to get some epic gear, great. But really, it's to get these. This is the place where you get your level up scrolls. This is it. This is where you go. This is how you level up your skills. This is supposed to be how you come in here and level up your skills. If we're coming in here for 8 hours and we're not getting any level up material, now this is 8 hours in a week time. 1 week. It's not like we get 8 hours a day. We don't even get, well, it would equate to what? Like an hour and a half a day? Over the course of, no, an hour and 15 minutes? Less than that, right? Hour and 10 minutes? So really, in effect, we're getting like an hour a day to be in this dungeon. And if we're not getting any of those materials, then what's the point of being in here besides a good experience and a chance of getting purples? But man, we're I've been in here how long? We've been in here for 1 hour now. I'm at 6 hours and 58 minutes. So for 1 hour, I didn't even get one drop. Not an uncommon. Not a common. Not even like a gray common to level up common skills to try to get them up past what they're at right now. That's like, what? What are they doing, man? What is this game doing? I mean, I get it. You make the drops hard, but you don't make the drops hard on something that already has a built-in hard level up system. So say I get a drop in commons, right? For me to level up this common past 6, the pass rate is probably insane. So it's going to take me maybe like 50 or 100 to get it to 7. So, you know, dropping like 1 or 2 in an hour is not an unreasonable thing, since I'm going to need hundreds, possibly thousands. I definitely need some uncommons because those start to break pretty quick. And they're even rare. And then, of course, if a rare could drop in here, that would be pretty sweet. The first rare should be free. Get this up. It's only 10% increase, right? Yeah, all these are always a... No, this one goes up 15% increase on these rares. Nice. 10% increase on uncommon. And 10% uncommon. Get his epic weapon in the next level. Oh, really? Nice. In 6? Because we're in 5. You saw him get it 1 in 6? That'd be pretty wild. Yeah, the drop rate on that's going to be... Somebody got the fanged giant boots at Rhino Habitat. But the drop rate on an epic in here, I guarantee is like a legendary. It's probably insane. Wouldn't we see it though? If somebody in our party gets something, we'd see it, right? Right here. We'd either see it at server or party. Did you guys even know Whispers over here? There's a Whisper tab that's so far over to the right, I never knew it was there. And I never saw Whispers. I mean, even when I was on all, I never saw Whispers. Let's block this guy so I don't have to see this anymore today. That one. Block that one, please. I have the rest of these blocked. Are they all the same? Okay. Maybe I won't see any spam for a few minutes. Oh, somebody just got some fanged giant boots in B1. I always see some B1 drops. Only one player gets a loot? Yeah, only one player gets a loot. What do you mean? Everybody gets a epic? No. You mean does only one player get the loot when we're killing in a group like this? No, we all have a chance to get the loot, but only one person does get the loot, yes. So if there was something like an epic weapon, only one player would get it. Now, as far as those uncommons and common scrolls that we need to level up our heroes, we all have a chance, right? We kill a monster, we've all got a chance to get it. But I don't know what the drop rate is, so I'm not sure. Hey, man, thanks so much for the Prime sub, Seer. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that love. Let me get a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I am pretty disappointed though in these scroll drop rates. If I even saw some, commons, whites, I'd be like, okay, something's dropping in here, something's happening. That would be nice. I can't complain about the experience. I think the experience in here is really good in a group. Like we're doing in this group environment, we're killing very, very fast. We're getting good experience. So I'm getting from my 50 to 51, which will make me much stronger to get past that that Wraith I'm at. That boss. That'll help out. So can't complain there, but really since this is... Whoa. Since this is a dungeon where we're supposed to get level up drops, it's a little bit sad with what we're at. Oh, you got a great success on your helmet? Congrats. You did? Anyone want to party for the main quest? Oh, Healer Boy needs some DPS. Yeah, we need to get Healer Boy up. Healer Boy is very active and is one of the healers for our guild. So we definitely need to bring him up. If I'm not in here, I'll help him quest up. You finally applied? All right, let's go. Did I just cleared out a whole bunch of applications. Is this you, Framsham? At level 45? Oh yeah, you did. You put the name there. Gotcha. Sweet. Welcome, welcome. We've got you just applied. Yeah, I got you. You're in. Are we still allies with Spartan, Old Gods, Midnight, and Zero Wing? These are all top alliances that we are with. Now, do you guys ever see these people out there to fight those bosses? You know, when you're getting jumped by Berserk and you're fighting the they're not really world bosses, they're epic bosses. But when you're fighting these bosses right here, do you see those allied alliances? They'll be in blue right over their head. Just kind of like, if you see them, stand next to them to show like show a you know, force, right? You gotta be next to them, and then hopefully they understand, because I don't know how, it's so hard for me to get a hold of somebody and find out their discords. If I could get in each of their discords and talk to those people, and then at least get somebody over in my discord, then whenever anybody from their guild or our guild wants to group up and do things, we could do it together. Your guild leader of Legends? What's going on, Seer? You are you... What is Legends? Guild? Legends. Let me see if I can write this. Okay. Yeah, I sent you a guild request. Seer, if you want to join my Discord, it's over here on Discord. That'd be awesome. And then if you want any help, like, we're not trying to take anybody's members. It would just be really nice that if everybody was in some Discord, I don't care what Discord it is, that if we wanted to go fight these world bosses and somebody like Berserk is killing everybody, or you guys want to group up and do something big, even bigger later on, because these bosses that we face right now aren't that strong, right? These, like, I've got, even right now, a couple of our top people can solo some of these bosses, especially this dragon. This dragon's kind of a joke because it doesn't really do much. It really doesn't attack like these other ones do. But these bosses will eventually be as easy as the 10-minute spawn bosses that we fight here on Midgard. But somebody like Tyr, and definitely Thor later on, as we get into these higher zones, it's gonna take people. Like, it's gonna take a group of people. Even at max level, it's gonna take a group of people to fight these. It's not gonna be easy. And then to do these bosses, like, we might even want to get in here one day and do B4 or B7. And if we're talking to all these different alliances and there's enough people, the main thing is that there's not a lot of people on. A full alliance isn't on 24/7. So if I can get 10 of us, you can get 10 of you, and 10 of whatever else, we can run down here and kill this kind of boss. I wonder what this boss would be like. We're in 5 right now. We'd have to drop down to 4. Anybody beat this boss yet? Yeah, anybody beat this one? In 4? Argita's still like still building up? Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll help you out, man. We'll if we get enough people together, no matter what time of day it is, there'll be people on to play together. That's the main thing. And the game doesn't have some kind of allied chat. That'd be cool if there was an... That would be really sweet. That's all they'd have to do. Like, if I'm in an allied guild, it would be really cool if there was some kind of allied chat, guild chat down here, where we could all talk together. Say, hey, you guys want to group up and do this? And then everybody inside the allied group chat could see it here. That would solve all those problems. So we need to, I don't know, we need to get together somehow. Are you over there? Yeah, we're over here. You can just talk. We're over here in Odin Valhalla Rising chat, and then we have the Ironclad Guild, Olympians, Iron Fist. But we just all talk in the Odin chat here. But if you come here and your guys are trying to group up to do something, and you need some help, let us know. And kind of, if you follow this chat, we'll, if we're doing anything, say, hey, yeah, we'll join you. Shoot me a party invite. All right. Grim, where are you at? Grim, are you in, you're in our, I don't know, I always go to dungeons. You're in our guild? Are we now? He said we're friends too. Yeah, but I got a lot of people on the friends list, so. Oh, there you are. Olympians. Okay. Yeah. What's Olympians? What are Olympians looking like? I need to look at Olympians and see what, like how many low-level people you guys have and how many high-level people you guys have. As far as CP goes. How is the Olympian chat? I know you guys don't talk really on Discord here, but do you talk within your guild? Like over here in this little guild chat? Yeah, I forget, man, because you're over there and if you're not talking on Discord, then I don't see it. It's starting to get stronger. Okay. I mean, we could get it stronger, but Mike says he doesn't have a lot of time to play. Mike said that he's, just doesn't have a crazy amount of time to dedicate, So if you guys have a whole bunch of low-level players and only a few strong ones, we could take those strong ones into Ironclad easily. And then we could even move some of our weaker ones into that alliance and let people build up there, That'd be the smartest thing to do. That way you guys that are higher up that have good CP don't feel like you need to leave because you're like, oh man, these guys aren't doing anything. These guys aren't building up at all. Which is fine. We need multiple alliances like that, right? Yeah, we will, but I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot over, DM me a screenshot of Discord and let me see like this information here. I need to see what you guys are rocking. Right here, if you could go over to members and go to power and see what you've got here. Maybe give me like a couple screenshots. This screenshot and maybe this screenshot, and let me see what you guys have. And see how many we would look to bring over, right? Yeah, I appreciate that. Then we can look at how many I need to make room for. We could talk to the people down here and say, okay, can you guys go apply over to Olympians, please? We're all going to be doing a 24-hour transition because you're all locked out. So we could get all of you guys over to us. All of these guys down here, they don't have as much time to play over there. And then as long as they're in Discord, again, they can still get our help. That's not a problem. If they're in Discord main chat and they say, hey, you guys want to group up to do anything, we're still there in Discord. Everybody is. But Healer Boy needs some help, right? I swear, this is the weirdest thing. Look at this guy right here. Guys, you see this? See this nefarious person right here? Now, I'm not lying to you. This happens every time. He's at 15,000 power. I don't know if when he goes to bed at night, he takes all his gear off, or that would matter. But I'm telling you, this person always drops down to 11,000. I don't know what weird is happening, but it always goes down to 11,000. He probably alts, but why would that? Oh, he takes all his gear and puts it on somebody else. Oh, he's taking all his best gear and swapping it over to them. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe you should just take your second best gear and put it on them or something. Yeah. Avatar, wreck yourself. I don't like playing alts myself. You could always be leveling up your main hero. Only thing I do with my alts is log in to donate to the Alliance, because with those donations you can buy epic gear and move it to anybody. It's just bound, it's not character bound, and you could use those resources, and it only takes a second to log into those heroes. But I really don't like playing alts on my main until my main's capped, right? If my main's capped and I want to go have some fun with some other things, okay, I get it. But to start building guild contribution, yeah, that's what I'm saying, to donate to the guild. But that takes 2 seconds to go over to your alt. You just log into your alt, donate, and log out. Gear avatar, yeah, that could happen too, right? No, but I noticed that guy was always dropping, because at one time I was going to tell him to go to a different alliance because he was at 11 CP. 11,000 CP, and he was level 40 something. I was like, well, could you go to one of our other alliances? And then he kept jumping back up, like down and up and up. And I was like, what's happening? Is there something really weird going on with this dude? Because he was at 11, right? Which is lower than everybody else in his level to be at 11. He's level 45. I was like, you're level 45, 11,000 CP. There's maybe you should go to our other clan. Till you catch up, you know, that's all. Oh, that's you? Yeah. That's you? Okay, yeah. This is your normal... Is that what you're doing? Like you're switching your gear over to your alt? He said, that's me. Put the gear on the other character. Okay, yeah, that's even you saying, yeah, that's me. Oh, I didn't see that's you. Okay. Yeah, alting. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know that. That's why I kept catching you when you were at 11. And I messaged you in guild, and I messaged you on Discord too to see if I could get a hold of you. Because I was going to be like, hey, could you go over to our other guild until you catch up? You have 5 paladins that you keep switching to? Okay, nice. Did you get all 4 of the other paladins up to get you a duplicate rare? Did you get them all up to 30? Now, there is one thing I could say about making alts. If you wanted to, like, if you wanted to do this one time just to try it, I still think it's kind of a waste of time. But if you played all 4 of your extra alts, you'd have to buy 2 slots. And you played the same exact class with the same exact subclass, right? It'd have to be Paladin, 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 Paladin if you're playing Paladin. You're going to get that rare. You get that rare at level 30. And you're going to get that same rare 4 other times at level 30, which will give you 1 chance to get an epic. 1 chance. But how long does it take to get a hero to level 30? It takes like 8 hours to get to level 30? Yeah, I guess it could be worth it then. I mean, you've got a, what's the chance? 19% chance to get an epic? And all you have to do is level up a whole bunch of level 30s and unlock those slots. You run 5 snipers, all level 40, baby. What? Now, why would you do that though? Why would you, like, after you ran 4 other accounts to level 30 to get the same rare, so that you could try to fuse that same rare into an epic? Why would you continue to play those alts? Like, what benefit would it bring that account? Yeah, but your main could be farming to get levels. And every time you gain a level, you gain a really good CP increase. And your main's going to be farming to get mats as well. So why would you farm on an alt? Yeah, I know that, Framsham, but you'd have to delete it. I think you have to wait like a day and then wait like a couple days. So if you wanted to keep leveling them up to 30, sure, I get it. 4 epics will get you a legendary. You know, I understand that, but why would you do that now? You have to get to level 60 to get those 4 epics. I understand that. Level 30 is obtainable, right? You level up a hero that's decently strong. Like, say my hero right now, right? My guy's pretty strong, and I got lucky with an epic avatar. So for me to run 4 other accounts up to level 30 would be pretty quick. But I'm not going to run them and keep running them now. If I got to level 60 or 70, I'm going to be extremely strong. Then when I do go back to those level 30s and I take those level 30s up to 60, okay, I could see it then. But I'm saying, why would you right now, if you're level 40, you made 4 other level 30s, you took those rares, you tried to get an epic, but then why would you keep trying to keep those accounts like level with your current account? That doesn't make sense to me. Takes you 2 or 3 days to get from 1 to 50, right? It's 24 hours. No, it keeps going up. When you delete an account, I think the first time you delete it, it's a day. The second time it's like 2 or 3 days. The third time it's like 7 days. It keeps going up as you delete the accounts. Right. During that time, you can get 5 to 6 levels on your main. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And 5 to 6 levels on your main is a huge CP. 5 to 6 levels on your main is over 1,000 something CP increase. Yeah, it scales when you delete your accounts. And it maxes out at 30 days. So eventually you'll be deleting an account and it'll take 30 days before that deletion allows you to make a new character. Your alts have... Yeah, well, my alt would have a crazy CP as well if I just... Because the avatars we have, yeah. The mounts and the avatars we have. So if I made alts that were like this, they'd have crazy CP too. But what's the point? For all slots and 1 reroll slot? What do you mean 1 reroll slot? But what are you babysitting? I'm saying, what are you babysitting? Every 10 levels they get big rewards. All 4 pieces of epic gear, contribution set at once. Okay, well, but to get the epic gear, all you have to do is log in and that's what I do with mine. I just log in for 1 minute and contribute to the guild. That's just 2 minutes. That's not actually playing and all on your main account. Here's the idea. Probably within the next month or so, you'll be able to delete a character at around level 50. So the idea is delete a character at level 50. I'm level 50 right now, and it wasn't that easy to get to level 50, like time-wise. Constant playing, right? So right now, and level 50 didn't get me anything. What did level 50 get me? A mount, right? A rare. Did level 50 give us a rare mount, right? Let's see if I missed anything. Town quest, roll on blues. Town quest to do on each of your alts is a waste of time. If you're doing town quests on every single one of your alts, is a complete waste of time. If you're playing your main, you can get the resources you need to make those blues, and you'll get levels, and you'll still get item collection because you're playing your main. And you'll get experience the whole entire time your main's being played. And again, every level increases your power so that you can get past whatever you're fighting. Instead of playing alts, if you're honestly doing town quests on all 4 alts every day, that is so many hours that you're not playing your main. Will it give you items to complete your item collection? It will. Town quests actually do kind of... I think town quests are programmed to give you things that you're missing. I really believe that. Because you'll run around in your town quest, and your town quest will give you like this. It really will. And you'll be like, oh, I didn't have that. I think they are programmed to give you that. So they will give you some of your town quest stuff, but I don't think... I think your main town quest on your main account is good enough. Bonus dungeon boons. I think running a dungeon on your alts just because you have 3 extra runs is still a waste of time. You don't even get that many good rewards from a dungeon run. You're trying to hunt like a blue that you can easily make on your main. That it's a waste of time. Like, honestly, if you're running dungeons on 4 alts and you're running town quests on 4 alts, when are you playing your main? Where is your main gaining levels? I just don't see it. I'm not sure if all town quest items are character bound. Are they? Even if they were character bound, you could still complete out your item collection though, regardless. Yeah, the money's nice. If you're playing an alt and you're not buying their skills, the money is nice. The gold is nice. $20 minutes. No, I get that, but again, that's time your main could be gaining levels. Your main could be gaining levels. Yeah, it is, Fram. It is also a lot of game time, right? Like if you're playing, like if you're doing this right here and your guy's just like farming for 8 hours, you could be at work and your guy could be doing this right now, right? You could have your main on, you could do 8 hours of this farming. You could have this phone heating up in your pocket, plugged in on the side, doing 8 hours with somebody or even by themselves in this type of dungeon or farming somewhere. But, characters 21 to 49 can't be deleted. Why only 21 to 49? You tell me when they reach 50 you can delete them? Right? Real life alt. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that too, Fram. Like there's a point to where, you know, this is a auto MMO for a reason. So you don't have to be here 24/7. Now I'm streaming right now, so I'm here talking to you guys. So it's awesome that I can like concentrate on streaming, read stream, and I don't have to do anything right now this moment. But the great thing is you can do hands-on when you want to do hands-on, right? When we fight the Wraith boss I fought earlier, you got to pay attention, and you might have to rotate a couple skills. You got to get out of, you know, some big AoEs. You got to watch for the ads, and then PvP you got to do hands-on. Other bosses we face, I mean, there are plenty of times when you're actively playing the game, and if you're not actively playing it, you've got things you could check on. You've got plenty of item collection stuff you could work on and look at, and other things you can work on when you're leveling up. So I agree, there's plenty to do. It would be like if I was switching over to 4 alts, man. I don't know. I like playing different. Like I've got the other 2 accounts up. I've got my Paladin and my Dark Wizard, but my Paladin and Dark Wizard are just killing things. Right? My Paladin is level 47 and my Dark Wizard is 47, and I don't do anything with them. They're 47, both of them, and they haven't even been around as long as this one. My Paladin just got to its day 15 login. She's not even at her day 15 login, and all they do is sit there all day and kill. They don't even have really good item collection. They've got 1 blue weapon and a whole bunch of uncommon gear, and they get there because they're gaining levels, and every time they gain a level they get a nice power increase. But I don't have to do anything with it, right? I could just put them on play. I could leave the house for 8 hours if I wanted to. You know? Just tweeted the pre-registration for a GTA type of gacha game. I don't know that game. Is there is there gameplay on that? Neverness to Everness. Neverness to Everness gameplay. Let me see. Unreal Engine 5 open world RPG. What? How come it's showing me it looks like Genshin Impact? How could you put a game that looks like Genshin Impact and say it's like a GTA type game? How can anything that looks like this be like a Grand Theft Auto type game? What is it? NTE just tweeted. Oh, I don't know who that is. So why can't we delete a character at level 21 to 49? Crafting on alts. You could craft on your main too. It wouldn't be any different. If you can delete it. All right, I'll check that on my alt and see. There's some gameplay on YouTube. Well, I'm here. This is Neverness. Yeah, this doesn't look like my style of game. Not just the look of it, but it doesn't. I mean, if you're just running around. Why it's got to be little chibi characters, man? This is a straight up Asian. I live in Japan. I already see this enough. I don't need to like play it in a video game. Oh, there you go. Look, they're boosting rides. I see. I got you. I saw some spray paint on the ground too. Yeah, I couldn't handle. I just couldn't handle playing that. Looking at it, that style. I couldn't handle just playing that style all the time, and looking at those type of graphics all the time. Not that they're low grade graphics, but you know what they are. You know. I can't do it, man. I don't want to run around. I just don't want to run around and see like pandas and chibi little things and little stuff like that all the time. It's not my style. Can I let you know if I can delete my level 50? I'd have to go to the character creation screen, right? I still need a better argument of why to farm alt past level 30. I'll give it to you if you want to do 4 alts to level 30, get 4 rares and try to get an epic. And then if you eventually want to take those alts to 60 one day, when you're max level and really strong and it's so easy to take them to 60, then I agree with you. Outside of that, outside of logging in to donate to a guild to just get guild currency, I don't know. I don't really agree with it. What if it happens? Then I'm done. I'm done, man. I got to find a new game. My character got deleted. I'm out, man. I'm out. Can you run over those people? I don't know. Maybe you can, Fram. I just go in there and I start beating up on all the little chibi panda bears and little kids. I doubt it's going to be like Cyberpunk to where I can just start shooting people all the time. Even though Cyberpunk wouldn't let me shoot kids, and that kid was mouthing off to me. I don't know why you can't shoot kids in Cyberpunk. I think it's stupid that if you make a game like that, and then you're gonna be all like, you know, Care Bear, and not let you shoot kids. Give me a break. It was not like he was a baby. The kid was at least like 10 or 12. He could pop off at me. Why can't I shoot him in the head? Dumb. They need to make games better. You get more mounts in Avatar every 10. Yeah, I know. It takes nothing. I wouldn't say it takes nothing. It takes time, and it does take a lot of time if you're not strong. Again, I agree with that, Rip Rad. If you're strong enough to validate jumping on your ult, and your ult just has a breeze going through it all. But for your ult to have a breeze to get up to level 50, your main needs to be at a considerable amount of power and levels for you to be able to breeze up to 50 to get through all those kill quests fast, you know. Yeah, Dev should do better, man. Let me shoot a kid in the head. Let me shoot kids, okay? What's wrong with that? As long as they're popping off to me. Cyberpunk was supposed to do so much. Cyberpunk was supposed to have open world PvP, or at least a designated PvP zone. And still, they never came through with that. I heard recently, I heard within the last year, they've done some changes to Cyberpunk to make it better. But... and they didn't really have the open world, like the open world type thing in Cyberpunk. Weren't they supposed to do that? Like, I want to get on Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk was a fun game to get on and run around and shoot up the gangsters. Like, you go to a zone area, right? And there'd be a whole bunch of gangsters there. And there'd be people up, down, all around. You'd have to clear out that little area, and it would tell you that the area was clear. And you could shoot up some pedestrians and have the cops come in, and the cops are really strong, right? The little drones and the cops coming in everywhere. Wouldn't that be crazy fun if you were in there with, 5 or 6 other people and the world was populated with other players and you were doing that? You could call in some cops, create some trouble. Other real players are playing there with you, grouping up, running around. Cyberpunk 77.4? What is that? Version 4? I would have loved that. If Cyberpunk just had like an MMO element or like a Grand Theft Auto element to where we could just run around together and create all that havoc, but then other people were there, it would be so fun. Oh, referencing the Diablo 4? But it's been so long now. My main is 58 and I only have one alt and it's like 45. 45 was a breeze, but not going any higher from that one. If my main is 75 plus, my leg, yeah, and then it'd be easy. Right. Then I'd blow through. Like if my main is max level, even with my epic, even if I only have this epic avatar, by then I'm gonna have a lot better gear. Like in general, my CP is gonna be so high, I'm gonna have better gear. I'll probably have some of these avatars at least summoned. Maybe I don't have better avatars, but maybe I have more rare so that I get more benefit from having rares. I'm just going to be stronger. I'm going to be all around stronger. So when I play that alt, I can breeze through everything because I don't want to have to sweat anything that I'm, trying to get to level 50 with or 60 again. Yeah, but right now I just don't, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Yeah, it's weird that Cyberpunk never took that direction because I feel like people would be playing it. I feel like they'd be online all the time like Grand Theft Auto. I would be on there. I think it'd be fun, like really fun to group up. Cyberpunk had good combat. It was fun. Nice guns. Sniper rifle was fun to play with. They had all those mods. And then I just love causing trouble and having the cops come in and running around and like things get difficult. What is APB? I never played that one. Alts at 30. Yeah, I think 30 is really easy to get your alts. It is. It's easy to get your alts at 30 even when your main is like low level. If you have a main that's even if you have a main that's level 30 and you get your alts at 30, it's simple. It is really easy. I never played any of the Borderlands. More of an MMO kind? Okay. Yeah, it's weird that they don't make those types. I'm just thinking that would make a lot of money, and you've already got the base game made. Like, you've already got Cyberpunk made. So to fit it into an MMO element like that, an online element, I would think it'd be pretty easy to do. Since you've got the game already, like, made out like that. And they said they were going to do the PvP out in the open lands, wastelands in Cyberpunk. They said they were going to have some big PvP, which they never brought in. I mean, it's an IP, right? You got Cyberpunk. There's only so much the company can do. If they're not going to do it, then it's not going to happen. They can monetize it easy, right? That's the thing. You could monetize anything like that so easy. Even with just cosmetics. But if you wanted to bring in some other gacha element, there's going to be somebody that's going to... People are going to pay money for it. All right, how long have we been in here? Do I have any level up material? Any skill ups? Not one. I really can't believe this. There are a lot of things that I that I talk bad about this game with the amount of summons we get, not the actual summons rate, because the fusion is there. We just need more summons, and they've given us some free summons over the last few days. But something like this is pretty sad because we're on a high level floor. If we were on floor 1, it'd be like, okay, we're on floor 1. They don't drop that often. But we are on floor 5. And it does show rares here, but we can also get uncommons, I'm sure. Or common. Right? I'm sure we can get common. There's uncommon. And there's common. Does anybody in our group have any skill ups? I don't get it. We've only got 2 more floors higher. And we're not getting any skill ups. Yeah, I know. But there's people that spent like 1,000 and got 2. So that's RNG. It's RNG for you. More similar to this genre would have a market. Game using the Korean IP. What is KI? What is KA IP? What is KA? Oh, King Arthur. Do I think somebody using a King Arthur IP with a game similar to this one would do well? Yeah, but I think this game would do well if it had better PvP and then gave you more summons and then tricked people into buying summons for avatars, but the real power was in like the gyms, with low rates for the gyms and really high cost to get them. And then this game would need more PvP. Yeah, some people play for free and get avatars. That's true. We know we know a few for sure. Yeah, King Arthur IP in this would do good. I mean, this is a really good and open IP that anybody can use though. Like this Odin IP, because you're using these types of gods. This is open to anybody to use. You don't have to spend money to like rent this IP. It's not like we got to go to Warner Brothers and say, hey, when we want to use your, DC Comics and lease the IP from Marvel or any of that we pay like monthly. I think the Odin and all this mythology and stuff that everybody copies from all these games is open source. We could just use this and copy these names, these characters, and it would be fine. 30 days. Yeah. I would change a lot of things if I was going to make this just to be, I think, more profitable. And I'm not even doing it as a person. Like, I never look at a game and say, oh, this needs to be free-to-play friendly. None of these games need to be free-to-play friendly. They need to make it so that free-to-play can always, time versus money. Free-to-play can always progress, which they can in this game. That's not an issue. But you gotta... I feel like it's just got to be fun. You got to make it to where spenders want to spend. And if you do that, it'll happen. Marvel Future Revolution, I did. And I really enjoyed it. I played Marvel Future Revolution for at least a year, I think, when it came out, all the way up to when... maybe it was only 6 months. When Thanos and all his crew came out. A little bit past that, Doctor Strange got introduced into there. We had Venom, Carnage, all those other ones that were there. But I think it was around the time. It was a little bit after Doctor Strange and all the Thanos group got introduced into it. And you get 25k to throw, and you don't understand probability. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you have 500 summons, you got a 5% chance to get a legendary. And the more you spend, the higher odds you have for fusion. So that 25k person probably has a crap ton of epics and rares. And anytime they summon another epic and rare, it will be a duplicate. So once they get 4, they can try to fuse into getting a legendary. So eventually, it'll get there. Even if you spend a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would love to like redesign. I don't know. It's always interesting to see some of these games come out and like their monetization compared to other games that we play that we know that work well. It was the same thing like when Dragonair came out, right? Dragonair Sonic Gods came out, and you see like how expensive it is for their gold dice and how their purple dice had no chance at all to get you a legendary, and then now. And it's a Chinese company. And then now they're revising all of that. They changed it so you have a 0.5% chance to get a legendary from a purple dice, which is what we just asked for. We just needed to have a chance. It didn't even matter what the chance was. It was just the fact that there was no chance. And these are all things that we told them about before global launch. A whole bunch of content creators that had played their game for, say, like 6 months. And then their gold dice were very expensive compared to most other games. Now, they did have a slightly higher increased rate to get a legendary from those gold dice, but still, it just didn't gel well. And then now they're re-releasing, and of course now purple dice have a chance to get a legendary, and their gold dice is going to be 1/3 the cost that it was before. And you think to yourself, like, what if they could have understood this before, at global launch? Before so many people left and so many things went wrong. Like, I don't know. I guess when you're running a company and you have your idea of what, but don't you look at analytics from all other companies? I mean, isn't that a thing? Isn't there when you're making a game and you're looking at pricing, don't you look at all the other games that are profitable and how they're running stuff? Or do you just be like, nah, we're just gonna do it this way, see what happens, see if our game is popular enough that we can just run it our way? Yeah, I'm talking about a company. Yeah, you would think that, right? But I guess maybe some don't. And maybe because they're Chinese, they were just like, you know, whatever. And I do believe that, though, because there are other Korean games, like other Korean gacha games that I've been sponsored from the company before that I played and I enjoyed, like God's Raid. Good game. And God's Raid again incorporated the same IP. And it was cool because you could have Surtur on your character as a god, and you would have these horns and get benefit from that. And there was the gacha system, and then there was the collection system. They had the same exact collection system. Formulaic? And make your money back? I don't know about that, though. You gotta... I think there are some companies, Fram, that just push them out like that. That just are like, it's a game, push it out, push it out, push it out. But I think there are a lot of these companies that aren't that big that make these games, since there's so many thousands of these games that come out all the time, that make these and legitimately want their game to be good. Was something different? The open world part of it? What do you mean open world part of it? All you did was run from point A to point B and spawn a fight. It was kind of like King Arthur. King Arthur, you run around too and spawn the same thing. It's nice that it's not just, hey, you go from this little circle to this little circle and you start the fight. The dice rolling thing, yeah, but the dice rolling thing was a lie too, though. The dice rolling thing is a nice touch, right? It's a nice touch. It is. But it's not the probability of the dice roll. Like if you rolled a D20 on that game, it wasn't D20. It's like here when you open up those 5. You do the town quest here and you do the 5. You don't have a 1 in 5 chance to get that reward. Which to me, if a game does that, it sounds illegal. Like this game right here for that part sounds illegal to me. If you're showing me a 1 in 5 probability and it's not a 1 in 5, that should be against the law. I don't know why this game doesn't just show you your 5 rewards. You click the button and it just shuffles them and just gives you something. That's how this game should handle that. You see 5 rewards, you click on it, you just see them shuffle up, and then you just get a reward. Don't show somebody a physical 5% chance. Like, here are the 5 objects. Click on one of these boxes. That to me is illegal. Yeah, it's not a 1 in 5 chance, guys. Not even close. All that stuff you do on your town quest, it's like a point something % chance for the maybe the blue gear you're looking for. The magic crystals are a crazy low chance too. Yeah, yeah, I do think that is pretty misleading. And I do think in Dragonair, when you roll the dice too, it's very misleading. In Dragonair Sonic Gods. It's fun though. I really like it in Dragonair when you roll the dice, but you know, like if you roll a dice for that free hero or whatever they do, I can't remember what it was in Dragonair, but there was somewhere where you roll a dice and you know it's not going to be 20 or even 19. I think it was for that free hero when you blow the horn. Digital sleight of hand, yeah. It's crazy. They don't, yeah, they have to post a rate, right? I think they do though. Some of these companies like Apple and Google, I think they do hold them accountable, and they do. You know, since the laws were passed, whatever, that they do have to show the probability rates. But that's when we spend money. Since they're giving us this stuff for free, they don't have to show us the probability rates. Since we're doing that quest and they give us these things for the game. Which one? Speaking to the horn, where you had to log in. Yeah, they weren't good with their wordings. Yeah. Dragonair's had a really hard time with a lot of their wording. With the get this, the way they always would word their stuff, where you would think you'd get it for free, or it was very misleading. We were always telling them that in content creator chat. Like the way you're advertising this just doesn't sound right. It sounds misleading. and it's not even like factual to what they're talking about. Yeah, we've told them that a few times. Yeah. I hope this time around for Dragonair it's better. I do hope it's better. I do. And there's a lot of games we play like that. The problem is when I play these games is I like these games, and you know, as a player of games, since we all play so many, you look at it and you're like, man, this could be really cool. You know, with the right amount of PvP to let us play PvP, this could be awesome. With summons where everybody's summoning some epics and then fusing for a legendary, and people are wanting to spend money to do that, that could be awesome. And then you could tie the real power. You know, that's what I would do. I would really deceive people. I would tie the true power like we see right now with avatars. I would tie it all into these and have these be so expensive to buy, like right now, the way it is. And then nobody would ever know. I mean, they're going to know. We're going to have content creators, and we're going to have people say, guys, don't be deceived. I know you're having tons of fun summoning all your avatars and switching around your gear and using all the skins because you got all these cool legendary skins. And you're spending money because the deals are good and you're getting all this fun stuff. But then you're getting your ass beat by whales because they're over here at this 0.01% chance spending their money doing the craziness here. I think when you separate games like that, when you separate like the two sides, then you've got a good model because people want to spend for, you know, the aesthetics of it all. And because they are getting power with those avatars. But then they also might not realize that the real power lies somewhere else. To where you really got a whale. I think that would have been a good concept for this game. And then arena would be really cool. Like a lot of different arena modes would be really fun. And we'll see with the guild raids. I think the guild raids are going to be fun. I hope they're going to be fun. And I hope they're going to be rewarding. And then, from what I understand, there is supposed to be some kind of guild raid PvP. But I can't imagine that those guild raids probably is like once a week, right? I doubt it's going to be an everyday thing. And I doubt the guild PvP is going to be more than once a week. Don't you think? You're digging this game? I like this game. I think this game is great. I like the skills. I like that we actually... I have 2 skills right now that I have to actively press. There's a kick down that I have that'll kick you in the chest and knock you down, and I've got this other move that'll slam my sword down. There are 2 conditional moves, they call them, and I can't put them on auto. So I have to be over here and make sure I do them on my own. And of course, there's one right there, and there's the other one. Of course, when I'm playing PvP, I'm very, you know, into it, playing it, and I love it. I take 2 of my skills off of cooldown. I should really be playing with all of them off of cooldown, but PvP is kind of hectic right now while I'm learning everything. So I have my pull in and my jump off of cooldown. I mean, off of auto, so I can manually do it myself. And I have a really good time in PvP, like a really good time. Because I'm doing those 2 skills and I'm doing my conditional skills and I'm trying to like stay on top of people and kill people, you know, just having some fun with it. And, you know, when I fought that boss earlier, the Wraith boss, all my skills are on auto, but I still feel like I'm doing something because I have my conditional skills again. And I have to stay out of all the nonsense and then fight the ads if I want to and fight the boss. So when I'm actively playing it, I feel like I'm busy. And then when I'm not actively playing it, I do feel like I'm busy looking at, like, what do I need from here? Where do I need to go fight for this? When I'm not doing what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm just in a group. And we're trying this place out. We're just getting some good experience here. Other than that, I don't know. We're just trying this place out on stage 5. But when I was first coming up, I was really, really spending a lot of time in item collection. And I guess that was it. I'm trying to look at other places. Like, where else was I spending my time? But I'm pretty sure it was just item collection for the most part. Because I didn't have so many filled out, so I was really in here a lot. Now that I've got so many filled out, now what I need are level up material. I need a crap ton of all of this. I don't know if we go kill monsters that drop this. We can buy them really cheap from the auction house. We buy them every day with gold at reset. But I need a lot to start leveling up all these weapons and armors to +6. And even me buying, like, how many here every day? I buy 5 here and 5 here every day. I'll buy these if I can afford it, but... So that's only 5 each. And then I would need drops from events, and then drops from monsters, or buy them cheap from the auction house. Yo, Stu, what's going on? Level 49, currently having a hard time beating the boss Hermod. That's the Wraith, right? And the main story, any tips? I'm playing Defender. Your melee, that's the... You need to be ranged. A Defender, yeah, I just... If you watch the stream, this stream right now, early, if you watch it at like the 20-minute mark or the 30-minute mark, we fought that many times. Now, right when you fight it, right when it zones in, you zone in and you run up to it, pull it north. I guess that's north. Pull it back, and then when it spawns the 3 ads. Are we talking about the same one, right? We're talking about the one that spawns the 3 ads. It'll spawn the 3 ads, you know, north of where it's at. And then when it spawns those 3, go all the way south and fight them there after the 3 ads turn around, and get him to spawn the next 3 ads there. And then right where he spawns, I don't know how to talk about directions for that fight. Then right where he did originally spawn, you're gonna go like that way in like a triangle. You're gonna go that way, and then you won't be attacked by either of those groups of spawns, and you'll be able to fight him just by himself. But here's the thing: at 50% HP, right when you knock out the 1 bar, and you get him down to 50% HP, he's gonna start doing his AOE move like every other second. So as melee, I don't know, man. We got to get stronger. We got to get levels, because he does that AOE over and over and over, so you can jump in, get some damage, and jump out. But the other thing for melee is at 10 minutes he's going to enrage and just do like a sweep attack and kill you. So it's pretty difficult. Any guilds? Oh, yeah, we do. We have Mafia, and we should put Berserk on this list. Mafia and what's the other one? And Drunk. Now, this is because earlier Mafia was running around and killing a whole bunch of AFK people. I don't know if they're really hostile all the time. And Drunk. Berserk, though, we try to kill Berserk on site if we can. Yeah, I don't know. And I remember Drunk was going around killing people. It's easy to take them off this hostile list, but this doesn't mean you have to kill them. It just means that when we see them, they're going to be red. No. It's not kill on sight. I don't want to cause any issues for you. We don't kill these guys on sight. It's just when we see them, they show up as red. So you could kill them, but it also lets you know that they're hostile. At least for anybody in my guild, right? It lets you know that they could be possibly hostile. I think this means that we also can't group with them. More Berserk? Yeah, we got to kill Berserk, right. Of course, always. But we are allied with some of the top alliances. We've got Sparta, Old Gods, Zero Wing, and Midnight. I don't know if Midnight was dropping, because they didn't seem like they kept ramping up their power. There's Old Gods at 4, Zero Wing at 5, Sparta at 6, and Midnight at 8. Yeah, they are. So we've got Berserk at the top, Berserk second guild at 7, but Moscow turned down our guild alliance. They didn't talk to me, but they turned down, like when I sent over the invite, whoever the leader is, Red Fox, turned it down. Now I've grouped with Moscow just last night, actually, when we were out there killing. I was grouping with them, and then we ran around and killed bosses with Moscow. And Moscow didn't attack us. They could have. There was like 10 or 12 of them, and there was only like 1 or 2 of us. There's maybe like 4 of us. They could have attacked us very easily, but they didn't. And we were attacking world bosses with them. So I don't know if Moscow's going to pounce ever. I don't know if they were just not sure. Maybe they wanted to wait to see if they had enough power or not. I don't know. But the ones that do attack people, we know for sure are Berserk. So right now, if any time that you're out there and you see old gods, which will be like blue, zero wing, or midnight, just stand next to them to show force, a group of force, you know, the numbers. And then hopefully they'll know that if you get attacked or they get attacked, everybody jump in, right? Everybody jump in and get them. Kill Berserk. But I don't know how many old gods, zero wing, Spartans, and midnight you guys see out there. Because when I'm on, like during this time, it's almost noon for me right now. So I'll be on later on when these bosses pop up. See, I'll be on in 7 hours. Because it's during my daytime. Now, a lot of you guys might be asleep, but I don't see any of these people out there. I don't see old gods or zero wing or any of those guilds, man. And even Berserk, I don't see really Berserk out there either that much. I see Moscow. They must be up. Is the homeboy? Is the homeboy? Is like your homeboy? What do you mean? Yeah. At nighttime when I'm playing, all I see is Moscow out there. So, you're hard stuck at Rhino. Any tips? What class are you? Rhino, I just got inside of him and just is Jesus out here? Jesus? He's a cool dude. I don't know who he is. If you know him, make sure that see if you can get a hold of old gods and get him in our Discord. Hey, Seer, did you ever jump in there? Oh yeah, I see your friend request. Sorry. And then you sent me the information on... Okay, great. So over there in Olympians... Oh, you guys got some 20k power over in Olympians? Yeah, you guys we need to get you guys over here. Oh, Broly's over there too, huh? Yeah, we need to get you guys over here then. That'll boost our numbers a lot. Yeah, if we can get honestly, if we can do a shuffle, and I can talk to we need to talk to Mike just to make sure he's cool with it. I think he will be. I talked to him like 2 days ago, but we need to talk to him, make sure he's cool with it, just in case. You know, I don't want to be like. He did start this guild knowing that we were gonna funnel everybody into this guild. I mean, that's the whole reason why he started it. But still, I don't want to say everybody jump over without talking to him first. But if we can get your top, it's like everybody's a sniper. Like sniper. Everybody's a damn sniper. If we can get Captain, because he's a Captain's pretty active, and I've seen him active in chat. So if we can get that Paladin over to us, along with any of you guys, definitely your top 3, and we could bring Broly too. Broly's very active. If we can get Broly on up over here, that'd be fine. You're super down to switch? Okay. You did, friend? Yeah, thank you. I saw that friend did. If you want to join over in my Discord, I'll give you like a special let me find you over in Discord. I'll give you like a special color. Maybe I'll have to make it a different like I have legends and other I'll have to do it as something different so we can know it's you. Yeah, you want to type right there? There you go. Give you a roll. I'll put you as a legend right now. But I need to change that so I know that you're with an allied guild. So I'll know that from now on. Okay, let's work on doing that. Let's do let me message Mike right now and see if we can. We're gonna move people to get Broly, Harkness, Kala, Grim for you. We'll get you over here too. And then if Cap wants to come over here as a priest, he's only 14-8, but I know he's active, so he doesn't necessarily have to come over right now. He can come over later if he wants to, but he can come over if he wants to too. That'd be fine. And then we can start shuffling people around. And we're gonna get another. We're gonna get another level soon too, so we'll be able to include more. It's not like we're not gonna bring those other people over. If they keep playing, we'll get them over to us. But getting a lot stronger soon. Already plenty strong enough though. 18k. CP is strong, very strong. Dark Archmage, I think. Yeah, very strong. Okay, is he on? Is Mike on right now? I just said you on. Yeah, that'd be a huge increase. Our guild power would grow up quite a bit as far as looks go, and then we could easily recruit like nice paladins or anything else that we need. And with you guys, I mean, I don't expect any of you guys to donate with diamonds. I'm gonna donate with diamonds so we can get our guild up quicker. It's really expensive to do that. It's crazy. It's like $10 a day to donate with diamonds. But I know myself and Blood Sample do that. So with everybody else doing the 30,000 gold a day, we should go up pretty quick. We're at 56% going into level 6. So we'll get more. All right. So the hardest thing I think is to talk to need those purples. Oh, you've been donating with diamonds too? Yeah, man. Get over here quick. Get over here real quick, like, he said that when I talked to him yesterday, he said that he has some high-level players in the guild. He said, for me, he's quite low with family and work and everything. He doesn't get a lot of time to play. Get my CP higher. I'll post a message in guild in-game. Whoever you want to join. Yeah, he already said whoever I want to join. He said he'll post a message in guild and in game to whoever we want to join Ironclad. So, okay. All right, you kind of want to switch to Assassin from Sniper? Really? I think Sniper's a really good class to level with. You get that pushback, you got a high chance to crit, it's ranged. I don't know, I feel like Sniper would be a really fun class. If there's a lot of people around, you also just, you know, tag stuff really easily. It is, but it's expensive. I mean, it's very expensive. If you look at the actual game money to buy that many diamonds a day to donate to a guild, it is extremely expensive. Like, really. Yeah, Broly, what's up, Broly? Okay, do you guys want to activate this now? Do you want to do it now? I mean, we could do it right now, 24 hours. Are you guys all going to be online around this time tomorrow? If it's not getting too late, we could do this right now. That way in 24 hours, I could stream tomorrow and we could get this all hashed out while I'm streaming. I already messaged Mike. He already sent me back a message yesterday saying, yeah, he's good with whatever. So, Rip Rad, we're going to get a huge power increase to the Alliance. Now, again, it's just a visual thing because there's no really Alliance activities going on right now, but it will make it to where it'll show power for us. For sure, and it will make it to where anybody that has extreme power, like a legendary, will want to join us, and it helps with the alliance, the alliances we have with other guilds too. There's a 24-hour cooldown. Yes, there's a 24-hour cooldown. So if you can get everybody to do it right now, we can do this all at one time. And I said, wait. What's up? Wait. What's happening? Okay, so how many we got? And I'm going to try to get a hold of the people that are low level and try to get them to go over to the other. To let them know to get over to the other one. Let them donate and then quit? What do you mean? It won't matter if they donate 24 hours and they wouldn't be able to donate. It doesn't matter when they donate. If they donate and then they have to wait 24 hours, then it's another... They're going to miss a donation regardless, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, join at the same time tomorrow. As long as you can join at the same time tomorrow. Now, if they can't join at the same time tomorrow, then yeah, they're going to miss two donations. If I can talk. Yeah, I know that. It's in 1 hour. But if they're gonna be here tomorrow, then they'll be able to get in and donate tomorrow. Then see what I mean? If they're not gonna be here at that exact same time, then yeah, it'll be 2 donations missed. No English speakers? Well, you can join one of our other clans. What class are you right now, Phillips? And Ryan, Joe Money, Joe Mama, you can join with one of our other ones as well. Okay, yeah. As long as you want to leave now, that's fine. You can leave now or you can wait till reset. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. Totally up to you. I'm on all day. It's only my it's 11:55 a.m. for me, so I'm on all day long. So I'll be here. I'll be here early morning all the way till night. So you'll always be able to get a hold of me, and I'll make sure that I get you guys in before reset for sure. So yeah, you can go ahead and drop out. You and okay, Grimoire and your friend. You said your lifelong friend that you know really well. Harkness. Lifelong friend would be great. Do you know if she can drop out now too? No, you said you are going to book leave. Okay, great. Sweet. Looking forward to Broly's in here too. Broly, if you want to drop out now or after reset, it doesn't matter. Just let me know. I'm going to start up a little Google sheet right here. Take notes. So I can keep track of what's going on. A little bit. All right, so we have coming over to Ironclad. All right, the Hark. Broly's gonna come over too. Kick them out. Well, they'll leave, right? Don't kick anybody who doesn't know the plan, the game plan. Don't boot anybody who doesn't know what's going on. Like, why'd you kick me, man? And then who else did you have? You had. Let me look at this. Who is? Do you guys know? How do I say that? Vanya? Calavanya? Is that how you say that? Do you play with that person? Because they're going to need to know to come over too. Yeah, does anybody play with that one? That's your number 2. But they're want to be besties? Yeah, man, of course. Joe Mama, you've been following me since Raid? Back in the day. Hey, man, appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what are we going to do with that person, though? Maybe you should message in guild chat before you leave. Oh, that's you. I left. Okay, that's Camaro. Okay, let me change this. For some reason, Camaro, I thought you were already in our Ironclad. All right. I'll put your name on the side there so I know. Camaro in... What are you in? You're in Twitch right now? That's Twitch. On Twitch. That's why I got to keep all these notes because there's so many different names, so many different people everywhere. Okay, I got Broly, Harkness, Grim, and Camaro. So those are the 4. If anybody else wants to come over, I don't know, Capped, that priest, he can come over later because we definitely need some more priests. All the rest are snipers. It's 16k, 15k, 15k. We'll take them as soon as we level up, right? People drop out. I've had people that don't log in for like 2 days. So we'll start taking those people slowly. But they can also level up over there. Because, again, there's nothing particular going on in a guild. Not yet. If guild raids had just come out and we were like trying to formulate some teams and stuff, it'd be different. But right now, nothing's happening. So we can just get everybody together that's really strong. Urgent, what's going on? Okay, so anybody else want to join Iron Fist? And I'm going to have others. I need to get 4 people to join Olympians. Now, are you guys maxed over to Olympians? Oh, you just left, so you might not know. Are you guys just taking people that apply? Because there's always people applying. If you are every day, then I'm sure you're at max capacity. Okay. But still, I need to make room for 4 of you all. And there is somebody who hasn't logged in a couple days. I was waiting to see who was going to log back in or not, because I've got Typhoon. Typhoon was playing with us quite a bit, but then his alts aren't logged in like 4 or 5 days, and he hasn't logged in 2 days. So I don't know if Typhoon's playing anymore. He was active in our chat here in stream before as well. So since the release of Marvel Strike Force, nice. Yeah. Playing the games together, guys. Joining tomorrow? Okay, great. Yeah, we got to do it right away at 12 tomorrow. This time tomorrow, so we can get you in before reset if you want. I mean, it doesn't matter to me if we miss donations, but, you know, it's for you guys to get your donations in if you want to. For sure, get in here. I need you to clean Zone 3, or so we can... I need you to clear... What is Zone 3? Oh, you need me to get past Zone 3 right now so we can go to Zone 4? Are you crazy? What's Zone 4 like? We can run Dungeon 3 together. What dungeon is that? Oh, this one right here? This Dwarven Royal Tombs? Bitter Cold. It's not... Well, it's kind of far from where I'm at, right? We can fight this together? Look, man... Tomorrow, blood sample. Did you see that? Tomorrow, joining our clan from Olympians. Here's what we got: 21.8k, 20k, 18k, and Broly's at 16.6k. Yeah, but we got two over 20ks joining us tomorrow, and Harkness is coming in at 18k. So we've got some real power coming in and joining us tomorrow. Not up there with blood sample just yet. Blood Sample's leading the lead with like 27k. What level are you now, Blood Sample? Like 65? What am I talking about? I can just look here, everybody. I don't know why I'm asking him. I don't know why I'm asking. I just got to look right here. Look, he's 63 at 26.5. Yeah. Pulling in the power. So Riprad jumped up over Ogre. Riprad, what did you get recently? Any healers? No, we don't have any healers. The only healer we got is Heal Boy. Heal Boy's pulling it in. We need to help him because Heal Boy just asked today. He needs some help doing some kill quests for the next part of his. We need to jump on Heal Boy, and anytime Heal Boy asks us to kill some mobs for him, so we can get to the next instance boss, we need to do that. And then we've got Spoon. I've seen Spoon active online. He's at 17. That's pretty good, right? We got 18, 17. Not bad. If they had legendary avatars, obviously they'd be over 20. Or they'd be right at 20k. And then my paladin. My paladin's at 14.4, man. She's coming. She'll be there soon enough. My paladin is right now stuck on the Rhino fight. And I haven't even fought it yet. But my paladin is in the 3rd zone on the Rhino fight. So, you know, maybe I can bring her up. But I need to work on her item collections, which I don't really have a lot of time to do. So, we need to work on that. So, we only need to make room for 4, right? Well, these 2 are not active, so that's easy. And then we've got 1 spot, right? Yes. We already got Fram in. So we got everybody. So we got 3 spots right now. But I'm going to kick this tomorrow. I'm going to wait till... And then I could talk to the lowest. We could see if any of these want to move over to the other alliance. One of these lower ones. All right, easy peasy. Oh yeah, that's right. Where should I go? For now, you don't have any alliance right now because there's a 24-hour cooldown. If you just left, then you're crafting +6 blue gear, item collection, and crafting +6 blue gear. Nice. Yeah, I got +5 blue gear. Luckily my weapon went to 6. I was really happy about that. Yeah, are you on cooldown at all? If you're not on cooldown, you can apply to Iron Fist on server 6. And then from there, we'll get you situated depending on, you know, what your power's like, what we have going on as far as like guild raids and things later. Oh, it's got a legendary gear in there with purple gear. It says CP 25,000 recommended CP for that thing. 25,000 recommended CP for that dungeon. I think we'll all be there pretty soon. I think we'll be able to do a full party with all of us there. Blood sample once we get some levels. Just levels. Yeah. Soon. It won't be that long. It maybe like 10 days. Come on. I think like 10 days we'll all be there. We'll easily be able to do a full party of a really strong full party there. Now, will we have a priest or a paladin? We need heals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. Will we have a priest or a paladin? Do you know of any priest or paladin besides Epic Saf? I mean, if we go over here to our leaderboard for our server and we look at power, Sunny, 1000 Sunny, but 1000 Sunny's been with Berserk for a long time. I don't know who this person is with AGP. How come AGP has some strong people up there? Look, AGP has some top players, but AGP as far as combat power for their alliance. What? They're not even up here? This is combat power alliance-wise. They're down here at 19. They're 26 to 38. Are they reforming with somebody else? Because I remember messaging iGhost. I remember AGP actually was really high up here. They must be going somewhere else. Or maybe forming with another clan. Hopefully not Berserk. They're 40 to 42. I wonder, how do we get a hold of these people? I want to talk to iGhost. Anybody know anybody with AGP? Because if we could, we'll get our people tomorrow, right? And we're going to jump up even further. We're number 2 right now. Oh. It's guild level. Yeah, we're number 2 right now as far as power goes. We're not that far behind Berserk. Once we get those people tomorrow, we might actually be right up there with them. And I wonder what these AGP people are doing. Because they've got some real strong ones. Got a really strong Berserker. A really nice priest. This priest would be awesome. 22k power priest. Ooh, boy. I might have to pay them like a monthly fee to come join us. Please. I'm going to pay them in like beer and chips or something. This guy right here is a dark wizard. Dark wizard. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange that they've got some really high level people. I'm only CP rank 17. You're only 17. Oh, yep. Look at that. 17. That's nice. I'm 53. I went up 2 spots. I don't know over what period of time, but maybe that's today. Everybody's moving up. This guy went down 6. Ogre went down 6. People are jumping over him. Oh, man. But see, Epic Saf is free to play. He just got a legendary, really lucky with the legendary pool. So I haven't seen him go past 20 in a while. He's going to have to gain some levels. But he was playing an alt. He told me he was playing one of his alts. He went up 2 levels though, it says. It's slow, right? I mean, you're at 20,000. It's a pretty slow increase from there unless you have the means to do +6 to weapons, +6 to armor all the time, and then go into the experience dungeon and knock it out. But he's a paladin, so it's slow grinding. That's why those healers need help. They really need help. Man, this healer, this number 11 healer would be the cat's meow. Somebody talk to this person. Anybody know AGP? If you know an AGP person, make sure we can get a hold of them, please. I wish you were on my server. Yeah, that'd be nice. You think you're a total noob? You just joined Iron Fist? Did you? Let me go over to my paladin and see. Let me grab you, my friend. Oh, there's your name. I see you. Gotcha. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. That's all right. We all start out low like that, right? We have to play the game. They're elusive, are they? The amount of people AFK farming the world bosses is lame. Which ones? The epic bosses? The spider or something like that? Are you back in Midgard? Now that's probably bots, right? To sell, to get diamonds. You added to that. The Midgard bosses, are they just standing right where they spawn? How many are there? Because eventually that's what it's going to be like, right? Eventually people are going to have their alts. They're going to have their alts sitting on those bosses waiting for them to spawn. At all, 7 to 10 people at all of them, and they don't even spawn for another 10, 12 hours? Oh, 6 hours now. There's 7 to 10. Those are bots, man. They've got to be bots. They're sitting there. That's why people kill them, though. That's okay. We just go in there. We backstab all of them. What guilds are they? Oh, Midgard. Yeah, Midgard makes sense because that's every 10 minutes. Yeah, because every 10 minutes. You can't kill them. Yeah, I want this girl's gear. Bro, I want all of her gear for a completion there. Maybe somebody else. Maybe this guy's got some gear too. Yeah, Midgard's every 10 minutes, so you just gotta hope you get that kill. It's easy to park an alt there. Like I could park my other two accounts over there at a boss. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough getting the last hit on those bosses. I thought you meant here. I thought you meant in Jotunheim. I was like, damn, there's that many people already parked in these bosses? Because 10 or 6 people wouldn't be able to take them out. And then when the people show up, they're gonna kill those bots. If they're not in legit guilds, they're gonna kill them. You all want her? You want this sexy lady right here? Yeah. She's in 5 minutes. But there's always people there. Just farming that area, there's an insane amount of people. You probably got like 30 people running around, not even just waiting for her. So right when she spawns, all those other ones might jump in because they're just gonna attack whatever's around. Okay, what else could I be doing right now besides this? I'm almost at 51 though. I mean, we've gotten quite a few. I think we came in here at 60. I might have gotten like 20-something% experience. Can't wait to hit that 51. Maybe with that 51, I can go fight the Wraith guy and take him. Oh! Finally! All the hard work is paid off. I got 2 in here. And they gave me a skill up for something that's not my class. So I got a sorceress. I already had the priest one. I had this one from like a long, long time ago. While we were in here, I got a sorceress, and then now I got a warrior. You got a green? Nice. Man. Jeez, we've been in here for so long, and all I've gotten is that and like this boot. Shit, man, it's hard to get stuff. You got a non-rogue one? I only got a non-rogue stuff? It's really hard to get drops in here, huh? I need to do something with all this gear. I need to dismantle it or decide what I'm going to do. Put it up on the auction house. Or lock it in so I don't do either of those so I can level them up. How much are these level up materials selling for on the auction house? I think it's pretty cheap, right? Consumables. Is it not under consumables? What oh, it's material, growth material. 10 for how many? For one? No, get out of here, man. Come on, 10 for one. Okay, this is at 2.2. This is a little more reasonable for armor. I guess we could get some of this and start leveling it up. 2.1, 2.12. All right. Is it non-collection item gear in this one? I mean, we could get a lot of... Oh, is it a non-collection item gear? Maybe. Could be. I didn't have a... Like some of this is, because this doesn't have a... It's like I've already completed it, right? If it doesn't have the little symbol on it, when I go to sell it or when I go to bulk, just like it doesn't have... That's a collection item, right? When it shows the color here. I don't know. I think these ones that I have locked are collection items that I need to level up. Is this right? Is this confusing me? Because if it's a collection item, it's got that little symbol on the right-hand top side, right? Yeah, it's a collection item symbol. It's this symbol. It's that symbol right there. But if you have it locked, does it not show up? Okay, but what do I want to level up? What could give me a nice increase? I guess I don't need it locked. It'll probably be easier if it's not locked. Let's see if there's some accuracy I haven't done or some attack. I think I was leveling up a weapon last night. Just a regular common weapon, and I failed 3 times in a row. And it took all my resources, so I couldn't level up any more. And I definitely don't have this gym enhancement very often, right? We don't get a lot of those. Those are hard to come by. Where do we get those from? Do we buy those from one of the shops, right? In town? All right, let's go look. One % is better if you have more than 100 attack. 1%. 10 times earlier, he failed at 10 times. That's why we need the gold ones, so we can start taking things like that with the gold increase. Maybe we'll get more of the gold increase too later. Okay, item collection. Let's go down here. This is the first part. Let's see if this filter will help us. We got accuracy, melee accuracy, and attack. I don't need ranged, magic, critical strike, skill damage, all damage, melee damage would be good too. Guess we can check those out. Casting speed would be nice, and reduction. Defense and dodge. Okay. This is +8. This is going to be something to where you have to use the gold to get it to 6 and then use another gold to go to 8. I don't know. I'm not going for that 8 right now. I can tell you this +8 is not going to happen. +1 attack on all these could be okay, but that's 4 pieces. 7 is a no-go. 5. Melee damage. Okay, this is just 5. Can I buy this from the auction house? All right, +5. I should be able to... I don't know if I have enough actually to do this weapon. Oh, I do. $123. right. Feel the power. The power of the +1 melee damage, was it? Yeah, nice. We've got 6s. We can come back and do these 6s if I have. Like this one. This one only requires 2 items that I do have. And this will give me melee damage. So we'll try that. Well, we can't do the weapon right now. I don't have enough for weapon. I've only got a lot that we just bought for gear. Weapon. See, there's Groa. Groa stuff for that +1 attack, 20. And I think she has something else too that we fill in here. My level 45 skill. Did you, Nan? Nice. Fram, congrats. I don't even have anywhere near enough gold to get that skill. And I'm at 3.8 million right now. And I don't... I think I need a couple other ones too. I'm so far behind with those. These aren't going to happen because we have to +4 a horn. Unless I have crazy copies of this, that's not going to happen. Melee accuracy would be great, but I just did a weapon. Damn, I should have done this weapon. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? We don't have it yet, but there is that substitute. Did you know that there's a material that we use to substitute for leveling up that I guess we can get later on? This right here, these little universal keys. Replacement up to +7. Cloak accessory replacement up to +3. So maybe we'll start to get these somewhere. From events or something that they'll introduce. Soon, I hope. I bought gold. Yeah, you did, right? I think it's for 9 mil. What's it down to for gold? 17. It was down to 12 earlier. You must have bought all the good 12s out. Now it's up to 17, 19. Stop raising the prices, guys. Yeah, it was at 12 earlier. 12's a pretty good time to buy these, I guess, for 60,000 each. Okay, let me get back to the business. The business at hand after I already click this. Attack, accuracy. Melee damage, all damage. Defense, dodge, right? Cooldown reduction and cast speed. Skill damage. Skill damage is pretty sweet too. Oh, attack speed would be nice. I guess, but I'll get attack speed later. Okay, back to what we were looking at. That's my secret. That's everybody's. Everybody buys from there when it gets low enough. Not when it's like at 24. I think people had them set at 24, 25. That's way too high. I need to go farm this to get +1 accuracy. So I do know when I get out of here, I could go farm this area to get experience and this helmet. +2 is not crazy, but I don't really have the resources to even level this up. I don't think I have those many of those level up material for accessories. So +7, that's not happening. +9. Ooh, +3 melee accuracy and PvP melee damage. Wow. I don't know where we get this from, but I need to go farm where we get this one from. You know what I should do? Because I'm going to forget. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to take a picture of where I need to go farm. For later. That one. On this helmet, right? What else? See, then we start getting into blue gear, which is a bit crazy. 1% cooldown reduction. Oh. Should be able to go farm this weapon pretty easy. Wherever it might be. And then, yeah, blue gear. Can't do that. We've got dodge, defense on this. Magic dodge. Melee dodge. I guess I might as well look at all the dodges. See what they have. Resist. All right, let's see what we've got. +6. So many pieces needed, right? Is this +8? That weapon is +8. +1 defense. It's a shame we can't see what monsters do that. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a lot of the easy stuff. I've gotten pretty much all the easy stuff out of the way. +1 MP regen on these two. All right, let's do that. Come on, baby. Don't break on me. I'm gonna have to buy these from the shop, right? Do I have another copy? All right, nice. $50-50. Let's go. I've got 2 copies of this. Come on, be kind. Be kind. Just give it to us. They're cheap. They're 10 diamonds. 10 diamonds add up. Are you talking about this gear that I'm doing right now, or are you talking about the gold ones? Please, I don't have any more. I don't want to spend 10 diamonds. Yeah, let's go, man. I'm getting lucky. Really lucky compared to last night where it was just break. All right, another MP regeneration. Really nice. Get on that MP right away, right? These are weapons. There's a helmet for +1 gold percentage. I'll take that. I need that gold. I can take gold all day. Please give me some more gold percentage. This is 20% HP. Sure, we can find that easy. I don't know about these pieces. +1 experience, movement speed. I think we got to go find these from rags to riches. Wherever we find these, we'd have to go farm it. This is pretty nice though. 2% movement speed, 2% movement speed. That's really nice. And 6 is not, well, it's green 6. Yeah, they're not even on the auction house. But increasing movement speed would be really good against all those bosses. Oh, these are just weapons. We need potion recovery. We could go farm those. Potion recovery. HP regeneration, 1 more there. These shouldn't be too hard to knock out some of this stuff. The +1 accuracy, the helmet that I need, that one last helmet, I'll go for that first. That's in the 3rd zone. Okay, now it's in the blues. Events, that was it, right? Speed. Did I get all the MP regeneration? 1 more MP regeneration. I got enough, though. My MP is good right now. The power increase. Where are we at? 19,211. And we're at 84%. 84.9. We've got 5 hours still left in here. I don't know. What else are we going to do? 25 to gold to 2.5 for silver. Yeah, they do. Like I said, it was down cheap this morning. When I logged in, it was down cheap. I could have probably gotten a lot for 12, which I probably should have picked up. You just got to go back and check it. The market's fluctuating a lot right now because diamonds aren't as easy to get as they used to be. They're not as easy at all. What is the diamond price right now? They still owe me 8,000 diamonds, by the way. Just to let everybody know, they still owe me 8,000 diamonds. And I was like, if you can't complete this 8,000 part, you better do a full refund. Oh man, it went up again. It's up again. It was at 180, then it was at for 40,000. It was at 180, then it went up to 210. Now it's at 241. Oh man, they just keep raising it. Early morning, what's going on? At night they're going up. The diamond prices keep raising. Pretty soon it's going to be, you know, better just to buy diamonds here, or at least get these kind of deals like this little pack right here for some summons. Hey, blood sample. You guys want to do the where's Riprad blood sample? You guys want to do these get some additional accuracy? Let's at least get 2 accuracy, right? Oh, you can only do it per day. Let's get at least get yeah, 2 lines of accuracy plus 1 accuracy would be nice. I was in the right spot. Let's go down here and summon. All right, now I really don't care about gold here. What I want is the same color. I want the accuracy color, which probably isn't going to happen today. But we do reset in 30 minutes. Hold on 1 second. I think somebody's home. Nah, that's just outside. I got the the shutters cracked a little bit. Hold on. What do we get? We got uncommon, a whole bunch of commons. What color is accuracy? It's green? Was accuracy green or yellow? Let's go check. Look at him. Look at him trying to sell me something. Always trying to sell me something. 22 summons for 1,400. Get out of here. Is red? Okay, accuracy is red. That's what we need. Lots of red. And I don't want to fuse them. I want to make sure I get the accuracy first before I fuse. Unless I have a lot. If I have a lot, we can go for the red accuracy and get uncommon, right? But can we get the bonus with commons? Yeah, it says with commons. I can still use commons to get the bonus. Say what? Why'd they all disappear? I don't have any. Accuracy set. Okay, and I've got nothing. Go back to all. Yeah, what's up with that? I thought that was the color. I mean, I'm a little bit colorblind. Certain little color spectrums, I can't see the little the numbers in them or the letters. But man, accuracy set is kind of reddish. Yes. That's orange. That's yellow. Yeah, I guess there's no red. Son of a bitch. I guess I can go ahead and fuse then if I don't have any accuracy sets. What else would I want to work toward? Crit rate, attack speed, all damage reduction. Don't need that. Melee damage, crit rate, or attack speed. XP gain would be cool too. Let's just fuse these. Give me some red. We'll be able to summon 10 more in 27 minutes. That's a cool blue one. We got some wisdom there. For every 8 skills, MP recovery. That's interesting. I didn't know there was an MP recovery. That's pretty nice. I don't need that particularly for this hero, but for something like my Dark Wizard or something, every 8 skills you get MP recovery. I will need this eventually though. If I get rid of all my MP recovery on my hero, and I have quite a lot. None on the weapon. We've got 1 on this helmet because we got lucky with the adornment. 1 from this because it comes with it. We get MP recovery. Okay, I thought we had it on the chest piece, but we don't. We just have melee damage reduction for dodge. 1 there. 1 there. And that's it. I thought there was another one we could get it on. Melee accuracy +3 though. Check that out. That's pretty sweet, right? I guess we all get that. Where did I get melee accuracy +3? It wasn't adornment. I guess that's just part of enhancing that. I guess everyone gets that. This one came with debuff, hit chance 3, and attack. But these adornments, adorn stones, what are they called? Yeah, these don't come very quickly. These only come from events that I've seen so far. It's the only reason why we have some. But my MP generation is pretty high. Like, I'm not running out of MP and I'm able to do all my skills now, but I still need to buy like 3 or 4 skills. For now, we're rocking 23 MP, which is good. What am I going to do with those 31 alts? He said if I had alts. What would I do with those alts? You could craft something blue earrings if I had alts. Why could I craft it with my alts instead of my main? My main could craft it right now. Are you talking about getting collections from the story quests, like rewards? Are you saying that the side quests and story quests will give me the needed material to make those? Like, you got to have a compelling argument. You can't just say that your alts can make them. How can they make them? You got to be detailed about the description. Like, how can your alt at 31 make me a blue necklace or earring, which would take a lot of these right here. Yeah, a gate's easy. A gate, I can just go farm jewelry and then dismember them and get tons of agates. No problem. These are the ones that are a little bit harder to get, right? Yeah, but I'm not doing town quests on all my alts. I'm not going to waste the time to cycle through town quests, try to find the ones that have these in side quests. Do those side quests all the time, town quests all the time. Grindstones are easy. Like, grindstones and agates are super easy to get. You just take those, which I have tons of them right now. We could get a lot of agate from me just dismembering anything that I've been farming. That's an accessory like these. So I could go farm somewhere where primarily the bracelets drop, and then we just get tons of that. Grindstones, I just dismember all this. We got tons of grindstones. No problem. Yeah, I'm saying it's free to play. Even obviously it's free to play. You just run around with your hero and just dismantle stuff. It's not any different than running around with your alt and dismantling. It's no different. Who's sending me a message? Unless we get something special from town quest, side quests, and then side quests and main quests. When are you going to use that anime card? What's he talking about? We'll say what? Lego Avatar Server 6? No way. That's a scam. It's a priest too, right? What is that? Dark Wizard? I don't believe it. Dev said that they're selling. I would buy that for $600 in a heartbeat, but I don't believe it. It's on Facebook? Is there an arbiter? Is that what they're called, right? There has to be a third-party arbiter. You have to have a website to where people go in there and sell these type of accounts, and they give the account and login information, and that arbiter verifies the login information. You pay for the account, and then they hand the account over to you with all the information, right? It's not coming from the actual seller. Otherwise, no. If you have tradable or bound resources, that's put in that the warehouse, your warehouse. Yeah, you just put it in your storage. As long as it's not a character bound. If it's bound, you can still trade it between your whole entire account. As long as it's not a character bound, you can. I need to sell my account. Caps. Sorry. Damn, man, why are you shouting at us to sell your account? I'm level 45 now, just doing the second dungeon quest. Yeah, I am too. I'm level 47. Both my free to play are 14.7 and 14.5. And I have not been doing any, like hardly any at all for their item collection. The item collection on my Dark Wizard is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones. Carry capacity gold. I mean, it's just nine thrown in ones. So it's easy to play an alt, right? It just let them auto level somewhere. and buy materials too. Yeah, you can do it with your main. Exactly. You can main and get levels with your main and easily get all those materials you farm. You can craft on your ults even though those resources are still in your warehouse. You don't have to take them out. You can craft on your ult. As far as like bags, I didn't know you could craft on your ult with these type of resources, and you don't even have to transfer them over. Is that what you're saying? That's pretty nice. No Lego skin, no fun, man. We need legendary skins. Yeah. Are you just telling us your power? If you're 48 at 20k with an epic, that's pretty damn good. I have an epic. I have one epic, and I'm 50 at 19.2. So if you're 48, which means with 2 levels, you'll have about 300 more CP from 2 levels. Maybe like 280. I don't remember the exact amount. I'll have to see. Actually, when I go from 50 to 51, I need to check that out. And you must have something good. You must either have a lot more item collection than I'm at 17.43, 17%, or some kind of gear, or some kind of, maybe it's these runes. But I'll start to bust out some runes soon. Could be runes. Rare to epic, would you guess? Oh, we can equip it and see. Let's see what happens. I'm at 19,211. 19,211. If we go to avatar and we put on there's a berserker. Okay, this is better than the rare that you get for free too. This is not the honored one. 1,350 is what I just dropped. So 1,350 is a pretty good increase. There you go. You can see it in the middle of the screen. Yeah. I got it from Summon. Yeah. Guild reward or craft? No, yeah, summons. Summons. I did have a chance to take 4 rares and try to get a epic, but it failed. I didn't hit that 20-something% chance that it was, and then I did some more summons, and it just popped out, man, like a regular popped out. I actually had I have the summons. I need to do like a YouTube short, and show the summons, and be like, this is my redemption, and show you guys that summons, because I did it offline. Hold on, let's see if I can pull that up. Yeah, it's going to be a long video because when I summoned it, I was talking to everybody about what I need to do. It's probably this one that's 53 minutes. Because I was talking to everybody about what do I... if I pay the diamonds to switch it, what happens then? So I was bouncing around everywhere going, hey guys, what should I do with this? So what happened was I was doing some summons. I got bored. I had a few diamonds. I was like, why not just do a few summons, see what happens? So there's the ones I had before. That's the rare I've got, right? Then I came over here with my 13,000, and I don't know what I got it down to. I don't think it took very long. I kept summoning and backing out to see if they had the good deals, and then I did this one alone. Look, I just did a solo there. Solo summon, and booyah. And I was like, oh, it's a rare. This is such a rare. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a rare. It is a rare. I thought I did one summon and I got it from one summon. Oh man, that would have been cool. I thought I did. Psych, tricked everybody. Okay, here. No, it's part of a tin pull, I guess. Because you can see it goes gold, and you see gold going up, so you know then it's either a rare to a legendary. Okay, here we go. I hate opening these things. Do you guys ever do that where you try to open it? And then it did this, so I knew it was something. It wasn't just a rare. It was like trying to do a cinematic. And I was like, whoa, what is this? What is this? But it didn't look that cinematic. I mean, it looks cool. Looks pretty cool going back over it. So I couldn't really tell because it didn't look legendary. But it was the blessed version. So then now I'm on Discord over here asking Blood Sample and Captain Ogre if I re-roll this bad boy, because I'm playing Defender. If I re-roll this, will it stay blessed? So I'm on for quite a long time talking to them before I bite the bullet and keep it. So I was looking at legendary and I was comparing it to like the lowest honorable version of the legendary. But legendary gets these sweet like conditions down here. Boss damage taken reduction 12%, damage against bosses 14%, and other ones have different ones for PvP or since this is honorable, other ones are stronger, like much stronger and better stats. Because this is the one we get for free. And once I found out that okay, so then once you get an epic or a legendary, you can pay 1,200 diamonds to swap it. But I wasn't sure if it swapped and kept the blessed. And that's what we needed to find out. But it doesn't keep the blessed. It just gives you another, well, from what they told me, it just gives you another epic. And it could be any other epic. And it actually worked out well because this guy levels much faster than my defender. Now, I want to be a defender at in-game. I want to be like this, you know, impervious tank that can take a crazy amount of hits and control and do all this stuff. I want to be a tank at the end. But right now for leveling, this has actually been better. It's been much faster to level. So then I hit finalize and I finalized this because if I didn't, if it went and gave me another epic but gave me a lower tiered epic, I wouldn't have been very happy for that. Because if you look at your avatars in epics, blessed is the highest. You only have one blessed. And then it goes down to whatever else is the lower versions. Now I will say the lower versions aren't that much different than the blessed. If it's like a guardian or a vanguard, but if it gets down to an honorable, they're a lot lower. So if I got unlucky and like was hitting honorable, which would probably be pretty hard to do. But anyways, it worked out. It worked out. I'm playing Berserker now instead of Guardian, and I am leveling faster. Yeah. Lego is an increase of how much? 12,000 CP? What? What was it? 1,350 for an increase for an epic? Is what I had, right? When we took it off and put it on. So I would guess a legendary would be an increase of what? Maybe double that? Or 2,000? What do you guys think? CP wise. You can't re-roll until oh, you're talking about it's that much if you pull a legendary and you don't like the legendary. If you don't like the legendary you get, it costs 12,000 diamonds to re-roll it. Ooh. Well, luckily, I don't think there are that many bad versions of the legendaries. There's not really that many bad versions. Like I said, as long as you don't get honorable, you're okay. Let me remove my face here. Let's drop that down. Now look at avatars. We've got blessed, one blessed, and then there's one. See, but in between, and there's honorable. So as long as you don't go honorable, you'll be okay. Because in between 70, 65, I mean, they do go down. The main stats, some go down a lot, maybe like one or two. But I think what you need to worry about is the effects with the legendary, right? All damage taken reduction 5, debuff resistance. This is the tanky one. This is the blessed Berserker. Debuff resistance 10. Same on that. All PvP damage taken 10%. All PvP damage dealt 12%. It's pretty sweet. You got MP, HP regeneration. I like this guy's armor, but I wouldn't want these stats. This melee damage reduction 8, and then the HP regeneration. I don't know about that. This guy looks cool too. This guy looks pretty sweet. Now, am I going to see this sword, or am I going to see this janky old wooden axe that I always have? What is up with this wooden axe with Berserker. I'm so tired of seeing this. This wooden axe is annoying as hell. Look, all Berserkers have a sword. Look, they have a sword. And especially the epic one I have right now has a cool sword. So why am I stuck with this dumbass wooden axe? They need to fix that. Well, that looks crazy. This looks like talking about Berserk. This looks like Griffith. If it was all white, it looks like his one of his helmets. Look at that one. That would be cool. I think I like this one because this one's got metal, but then it's got a little bear on the side and a crazy looking sword axe thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have them all soon. It doesn't really matter. Twitch style. A lumberjack axe? Yeah, that's what I got right now, right? Look at me. I got like an old lumberjack. It's like a bootleg axe. Like you just had a stick in your backyard and you just put, I mean, that's basically what an axe is, right? You just put a shaft in there and then you put another metal piece in there to lock it in place. Make it in tight, right? With the iron of the axe. But that's what it looks like. It looks like you just got some like booty old thing, little axe you just made out of nowhere. And I got an epic outfit. Soon, yeah. Soon we'll have them all. That's what weapon I'm wearing right now is. That's why I don't hit that hard, because I got a janky old hobo axe. Can you swap class without making a new character? You can. You can swap the class. And from what Fram, you said this, right? You said that whenever we go summon, or whenever we go, not summon, because whenever you summon, it could be either or. But whenever you hit your feats to be able to get your free rare or your free epic, depending on what avatar you have on, that's the avatar you're going to get. So if I'm playing Berserker right now and I want to make sure that I get my level 60 epic to be the defender, I just need to equip the defender, this one, like hit equip right now and then go do that, summon it, and it's going to be a defender one, right? Make sure you're wearing the one that you want. Yeah, that's what he said. But now that doesn't work with summons. Whenever you do regular summons, you just get whatever you get. You got 2 epics. Oh, you're talking about your alt accounts? How did you get epics on your alt? No, it's your main. We're not even up to a high enough level to where we can get that the epic yet. It's at level 60, right? And that's another reason I think you should make sure that you keep gaining levels on your main account. Get to 60 as quickly as possible so you can get the epic avatar. So that means playing your main account, right? Keep just grinding that experience right down there. That experience bar, just keep having that go up. I'm at 88%. We came in here like 63% maybe. Keep having it go up. Oh, maybe I got something else good. I got that here. Okay, those are good drops. I'll take them. Although I'm still looking for some level up material. We got one. Let's go burn this one right now. All this work for this. 5, 6, 5. Is there another uncommon? Oh, and my battle cry. Oh, wow. We made that to 6? That's pretty hard. Wouldn't it be better if they showed us the percentages here? It says drop rate. I got to click this button to go over here. And then I've got to look through their... Wouldn't it be cool if it just said it right here? Why doesn't it? It doesn't want you to know. It wants you to have to work for it. Other games tell me they're like 30% success rate or something right here. Equipment. Adorn. Enhancement. Is this enhancement? No, skill. Skill probability. Here we go. So skill probability to go from 7 uncommon. Does it matter? It doesn't say uncommon or anything. It says skill enhancements. To go to 7 would be a 15% chance. So we had a 20% chance that we just hit to go from 6 to 6. Nice. And then 10% chance for 8, 9, and 10. That's not bad because, you know, these materials are supposed to drop in this dungeon that we're farming. Although I've seen two common so far. Maybe when we get to stage 6 and stage 7, we'll get some better drops so we can level up those rare skills. Might downgrade? No, there's no downgrade. I did see that downgrade in, what was it? What do you level up to where it has a percentage chance to downgrade it to? It doesn't have that in skills. I saw that though. It was like a 10 or a 20% chance it could drop down a grade. I was like, what? McCann, what are you stuck at 47 with? What's going on at 47? My other two accounts are at 47 and they're stuck on Rhino. So I got to do some work to get these guys up some power to beat that Rhino. Did I miss anybody? This game is way pay to win. Making anyone pay to win this horrible? Pay to win. I mean, Diablo Immortal's pay to win. It's no different. There are some legendaries that are better than blessed versions of certain game aspects. Yeah, all the legendaries are better. If you don't like the Nega legendary, you go play the next game. Camaro? No, man. If you get a legendary, you flaunt that legendary and you go get strong and go start stabbing people in the back. How do you feel about fusing? I feel like it's a low fuse rate. I feel like the fuse rate is fine. It's just the amount of summons we get is not high. I feel like the fuse rate is actually really good. The percentage chance to fuse is good. Now we just need to get more summons. More natural, free summons. And the biggest way to do that, obviously, is every day so we can do our summons here. Reset in 4 minutes, guys. Reset. Let's go. Make sure, like right now, make sure you guys have checked all your free summons and your growth here for these two. Make sure all your accounts, I know I've done it over here, but I'm just going to double check because we have a few minutes. That account is clear. Let's check my paladin. Too good. Okay, make sure you've donated to your guild. You've got time to donate, so go over there into the guild and give that 30,000 gold, guys. You're going to want to do it anyways. You get resources to get cool items and epic gear. All right. I'm all ready for reset. We'll get a nice little summon at reset too. Am I on day 15? You know what? I might be on day 15 for a decent summon. Why did I click that again? No, why did I click that one? Is it this one? All right. Yeah, I think we're on day 15. Can I tell? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna be able to do 111 pool of mount and avatar. Oh, wait. Does this reset at reset time, or is this one of those things that reset at a different? No, this is 4 a.m. UTC, so this will be at reset. Yeah. Okay, good. Here we go. 22 summons coming up. Legendary mount in the bag. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about getting a legendary mount before I got a legendary avatar. I mean, I'd feel happy. I mean, come on, let's be honest. But I would rather have a legendary avatar than a legendary mount. I mean, the increases are going to be great. Oh, 4 hours. Excessive gameplay is not good. Oh, no. I mean, this one has 12 defense, all damage taken reduction 2%, and then all damage done 6% with some HP. Cooldown reduction is 16%. Cooldown reduction is 6% on mine currently. I don't know. I'd rather have a... I mean, it'd be fun to ride around on this. How am I going to ride that? Please tell me this lets you ride this on land. I hope this allows me to ride this on land. Please, please, please. Legendaries are a myth. They happen, man. They happen. It's not zero. How many players are bots? I don't know. I have no idea. What do you think about the collection event that aren't permanent? Yeah, I don't like those either. Yeah, I would change that. I really don't like this. Battle Pass in most games are something that, you know, low spenders or free-to-play players would pick up. And it makes sense to pick up. So I feel like them giving you these items in here that go away after a certain amount of time, when the battle pass, I don't feel like the battle pass is worth the money. Like when I look at the items they give us in the battle pass, the amount of summons, like avatar summons, when you pay $23, I think, I don't think there's a lot of avatar summons. They give you some gem summons in here, a few avatar summons, a few mount summons, but I don't think it equates to being worth the money. And then they give you these things, right, that are supposed to be worth it, that you can either wear or put into your collection, and then they do go away. We've already had some go away. It popped up yesterday and told me this one is expired. Like it popped up right here and told me what it was and that it's gone. And these will be gone as well on the 28th. And the real problem with this is, like, if you paid for that and got that power immediately and got to use it for the whole entire time, it would be better. It would be a little bit better. But people who pay for this and who try to complete this, free-to-play or low spenders, probably complete this at half the time that they get to use it. You know what I mean? Like, it takes time to complete this. You got to do these quests. So you got to stay in here and do these mission details to complete it out, or spend diamonds to do it. So if you're free to play and you're completing those quests, I don't know how quickly you can complete them to take advantage of these. I mean, if you got this, if you just paid $22 and you got these bonuses the whole entire time, it's really $30 because you got to pay like $8 for this one and then $23 for this one, and that's the free one. But battle passes are usually something that low spenders or free to play get, and they're supposed to be really good. And I think it is good. It's giving you a nice increase in power for sure. I mean, this is nice. It's a total of 6 accuracy, which is insane. +5 all damage and +3 attack. But it's the amount of time that you actually get to take advantage of it. So I don't know, any of you guys out there got the battle pass and it took you like a while to complete it? Let me know that. Oh, we just got reset. Okay. Let's go do our premium summons first. Uncommon, common. Pop some epics, man, I hope. Everybody's got these summons as long as you level up. That was not red. We need red, right? Okay. That was it, right? These are the gem summons. Whoa. I wasted all my luck right there. There's a blue. All my luck's out. But that's an orange. That's not even red. Like, none of these are red. Man, I am not good on the gem summons. No Buddha today? We might get it. I don't know what day that comes. Does it always come at this time? I feel like it was a totally different time that I would come in here and check my mail and the Buddha thing would be here. But you know what's funny? I didn't get this yesterday on my main. I didn't get the Buddha summons 2 days in a row. I got it 2 days in a row on my other accounts, though. Or maybe I'm old and senile. But I could swear I didn't. Okay, did we open up the mounts? No, we didn't. All right, mount summons. Here we go. Please. Something good. Epic mount would be fun. maybe we can fuse soon. No gold on that. If you don't see the gold happen on the sword slam down. All right, the second part of our summons. Fusing uncommons. One uncommon. All right, 2 sets of uncommons to get some rares. We would need to get 2 duplicate rares from these 2. That's not going to happen. Okay, that's it for those. That's a new one. Did it give me nothing yet? +2 defense would be nice if I can get this last. The very last one I need. The Hawk. What is Buddha? Buddha is this a god. A religious god. And he has like I don't know. Whatever Buddha has. I think there's other Buddha type things too. I don't know. Is that Taoist or Shindu or something like that? Some kind of religion. But Buddha has. There's big Buddha statues over here in Japan. There was some kind of event going on inside this game that would give us some Buddha's birthday summons. They did that the last 2 days. Okay, that was it. That was it for my summons. Filter for accuracy. Still, no accuracy runes. So let's just fuse these. No, I don't have anything. I do. Is it saying I have fusion? Okay, now it's working. There's a red right there. We need to make sure we lock this in. I need to put it maybe like before I fuse next time. I need to check and see what is red. I don't think I can lock it, but I can put it in place of something here. 5% chance to trigger for defense. All right, that's not bad. Are you by any chance coming to play the new Dragonair? I miss your cut. I am. I'll be playing the new Dragonair at least for season 1 to see what it's all about. And as soon as we find out the release date, I'll get a video out on my YouTube channel about it and about all the new changes that are happening. Right now, I feel like it's really early to brag about the game or say, hey, there's some cool quality of life things happening when, I don't know, we don't have the full details. We don't know when it's coming out. It's just too early. Like, give me a set concrete date that it's going to release back in the Americas. Everybody's account's going to be there. What's going on with season 1? We're all going to be on season 1. And more details about what's really happening. What the hell is Dragonair? Dragonair Silent Gods is a game that we played for quite a long time. Great game. One of the best combat systems. Facebook group. People post a lot of accounts for sale there. Tell him I'll take this account for, I'll buy it. Tell him I'll buy it. And the account is in my hand. I can't trust somebody selling a account for this game just like person to person. Person to person sale. Needs to be a game site. Yeah, because the game sites who buy these accounts, they verify that account is like able to get into, that the account's clean. I don't know if they can even verify it's clean, but they verify that they have the email address, they have the account, and then they release that to me, right, when I get them the money. But I can't take somebody's word for it on Facebook. I just don't trust that. I don't trust going to PayPal, giving somebody $500 on Facebook for an account here, and I don't know. It's not permanent. That collection effect is not, and it will go away on the 28th. If you look over here in the item collection, so whatever the next battle pass holds will give us some kind of other new increase. Now, how long did it take you to get these items? Did you get the battle pass? And when did you complete it? Because for you, you might only get, if you just completed it, you might only get the use of this for the next like 13 days. No, is it? Yeah, 13 days maybe. What do you think? Quick summary of what you know is coming so far. So far that we know that they've told us, and this is all out there on videos and stuff, and in their, since I'm back in their content creator program over there in Dragon Air Sonic Gods, quick summary of what I've seen so far is somehow from season to season, we're going to be able to carry over 4 pieces of gear. Like we're going to be able to pick 4 pieces of gear to go into the next season. I don't know if that means into the next season. I think it just means from one season to one season, we'll be able to pick 4 and take it like whatever our best rolled geared, whatever we like, into the new season. They supposedly changed up how you do month 1 with your characters. You don't have to level up all your characters. It's more like an idle game in the sense that you have like your 4, your 5. It would be 4, I think, in this case, at max level, and then all your other heroes are brought to that level. So what are you going to do for month 1? They also talked about shortening the 3-month cycle, but I don't know what that's about. We didn't really get any details on that yet. So month 1 was always level up your account. Month 2 was do the chief challenges. Month 3 is chief challenges again, along with some boss that we fight. They've done some other quality of life and other rogue-like content, other additional content that you can do besides the main, which will give you really good rewards. They've taken the cost of getting legendary dice, and they're like 2 times cheaper. They're much cheaper to get legendaries now. And they've done a lot of other just quality of life, small quality of life stuff to it. So just got an epic avatar. Nice. Did you need one? Did you already have an epic avatar? And you're like, oh, it's just like, for me, if I got another epic avatar, I'd be like, I've already got a blessed one, you know. It would give me something additional here for avatars, but it would give me reduce skill damage taken and +1. Okay, that'd be pretty sweet, actually, if I got one more. Congrats, man. War, what did it give you any jump at all or no? And there were some other things that they were working on, but I can tell you, James, that the season system is still going to be broken. I know they haven't said anything about us playing on a season and then your friend playing 3 months from now on a season and somebody else playing on a season. In 1 year, everybody's going to be on different seasons with different armor sets, with different bosses, different rotations, different questions, different everything. And they'll never be able to experience whatever new is coming out, whatever they're advertising, right? Every company advertises, hey, these new champions, this new gear, this new environment. They'll never be able to experience that until they get there, right? 2 months down the line, 6 months down the line, could be a year and a half for them, whenever you started. You just got 2 rare avatars and 2 fusions. Hey, congrats. Those are good rates. What happened to War in his epic? Is he deciding to re-roll it or just looking at it? All are going to be on the same season. No, all of us are going to start on the same season. You're not going to all be on the same season. Anybody who starts when the game re-releases will be on season 1. But after season 1 ends, people that join the game are going to be on season 1. We're going to be on season 2. And then 6 months from then, people are going to join the game. They're going to be on season 1. Some people are going to be on season 2. Some people are going to be starting season 3. It's going to be the same pitfall that they did originally when they launched the game, and it's not sustainable. It's going to fall apart so quick. It's nobody runs a game that way. Nobody. Oh, Rip Rad got another one? Oh, you were talking about Rip Rad? Oh, you said Rip just got an epic season. I thought you meant Rip, like Rip, I got an epic, and you weren't sure what you were going to do with it. Rip got another one? Let me check here. Look, oh, it's under chat, but this says he obtained... Oh, he's rolling it. He just rolled it another time and another time. I think he rolled it again and got the same one over. Rip, what'd you get? Did you roll that 3 times? It went from a dark Hugin, whatever that word is, and then it went to an elemental something, and then now to a dark Harukin and another dark Harukin. It costs a lot of diamonds to re-roll an avatar. Once you roll an epic or a legendary, you'll see it. It'll give you 6 days to accept what you have, or you can re-roll it to something different. That was 5 different epic rolls? Damn, man. What were you trying to get? You already have 2, and this is your 3rd epic? You're hitting those epics a lot. With mini info, Stu. If not, I can link it. Yeah, I saw it. You're talking about for Dragonair? Yeah, I saw it. Again, I'm not really into it until we get a date for it to come out, and then I'll get all the information on it. But again, it's the same thing. Dragonair hasn't really changed. They've added some quality of life things, and I'm gonna have to play season 1 to see how it plays out. But I can tell you that it's still separated seasons. They haven't said anything about everybody being on the same season. All they're saying is everybody's starting on season 1 when it comes out. And we'll have to see how season 1 plays out. But I think even with all these quality of life changes that they've done, we'll see what the new like side content is. And I think they made some nice changes to PvP as well. So anything like that. I think the guild content's going to be better this time around. I think the PvP is going to be better. I think all that kind of stuff, they've tried to make it more fun for the player. So we'll really have to get into it and see what it's all about. But once we have a set date for a global launch, I'll look into the game and get the details in a video. But right now, we don't have a set date. Like, we don't know when they're coming back. They're just talking all this stuff. Yeah, I hope it's good, though. Dragonair can be an amazing game. Let's see. We'll see. 5 separate avatars? Yeah, you've gotten 5 separate... Oh, no, you re-rolled that one 5. But how many epics do you have total? There goes all my diamonds. You're at 21,000. I mean, that gave you some kind of boost. I thought you were a little lower than this earlier. Did it give you like +1 accuracy or something? What? You have 9? You've pulled 9 epics and you have 5 duplicate epics. So does that mean you could pull for a legendary right now? Or did you already try? Because what is it, like a... Well, yeah, you tried? What was it, a 16% chance to get a legendary? Would have been crazy. Oh, man, that's awesome that you got to try, though. Yeah, I think it's a 16% chance, right? He is swimming in epics. No. It's not a 50-50. Not even close to a 50-50. If you use those epics and try to get a legendary, it is a... 18, I think at highest is 18. I think it's 17.9. Let me find it over here. But yeah, you're getting a crazy amount of epics. You still haven't pulled. Yeah, you pulled 2 legendaries. Get out of here, man. What are you talking about? I can't pull epics. All I can pull are legendaries. This sucks. This game is shit, man. What's this guy talking about? Guy talking about I can't pull any goddamn epics. The probability table. I thought we were already at it. Here we go. So we want to do fusion, right? Avatar fusion. Yeah. I got like 5 legendaries. I don't know where all the epics are at. This is the fusion for epic. It's a 16% chance. You had an 84% chance to get another epic back, and then you have a 15.9% chance to get a legendary. Not bad, right? It's really not bad, but it takes a lot to get to where you were at with all those epics. Like a crazy amount. Even a rare to epic is only 18% chance. with 4 rares. And we did try that once. Like, I myself got enough that first summons we did to do this one time. But we didn't hit it. But then I got lucky on a summons and summoned one, so. Yeah, tough life, right? Tough life. Man, look at those costs. Cost of diamonds for 4,000 is $241 now. It used to be a sweet like 100. Was it a little over 100, right? Yeah, originally it was like a little over 100 or right at 100. Then it went to 180 and then 2 something and then 241 now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you just don't know. You don't know about diamond costs in this game. You just don't know it right now. Okay, daily reset. I did. Now we have town quests. Anything else I need to do? Oh, we got an hour I could spend in the level up dungeon. We've been on for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm hoping to get in that legendary category too. It'd be nice. It'd be nice for most of us too. Yeah, Millum, was there anything that stood out to you on Dragonair for the new changes? Was there anything particular that you were like, yeah, this is really good for Dragonair? Any chance you can resend the codes? Guess it made me unfollow you again, but I resubbed. Oh, if anybody playing King Arthur Legends Rise, make sure you go over there and sub. Let me see if I can help this guy out and get him a code really quick. I did jump up this morning and come here and stream right away, so I don't even know if I sent out codes first thing in the morning, which is not good on my part. Let's see how many people we have signed up. Gotta get a code. Yeah, the prices for diamonds have more than doubled. That is wild. Overall level for heroes is really nice. Yeah. And more craftable gear. We can like, isn't there a way to kind of customize some of the gear we craft? Nine to 8. Let me into Dragonair. No, let me into King Arthur. The code's not right. Okay, 30 people signed up in the last 24 hours, so I do got to get those out. All right, let me grab a bite to eat really quick. I'm gonna grab just a bar to eat, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna hit the head. Just give me like 5 minutes. Season, they can clearly let us do. Yeah, 4 seasons. I think it's only going to be like 4 pieces of gear to the next season. And it's not going to be like 4, and then you've got 8, and then you've got 12, which is fine. But I just think at the end of the season, you can just take 4 of your best pieces that you like into the next season. And then you can do it into the next and into the next. It sounds pretty cool. I don't think we're going to be able to do 4 and 4 and 4 into each season. Do you? Let me know. Okay, nothing else about the seasons. Oh, why did I change to Berserk? Because I pulled an epic avatar for Berserk. And it makes it quicker to level. Now, I don't mind playing... Oh, I'm out of pots. I don't mind... How are you guys not out of pots? How's everybody else with us not out of pots? Oh, man. What is this Sack guy? He's pretty high, right? Isn't he pretty high as far as combat power goes? He has to be with the old gods. If he's in here with us. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off my taunt moves. And he should gain aggro most of the time now. Instead of me. We're at 94%. 5% away. I would like it if the town quest gave us a little bit more experience instead of just like 0.1% experience. I do feel like, I mean, we get experience from doing kills, but I feel like whenever I turn that in and I see that 0.01, I'm like, man, that's not a lot. Pay for the pots? Yeah, it is. I was paying for the pots, right? I took off my taunt abilities, which are really just my skills. I've got the pull in and this big AoE that does 20 times the threat. All right, everybody set up there. Enough to get a legendary? It is not enough to get. Tell me how many summons you can get with 5k. Because I asked Chat GPT if I had 500 summons at 0.01% chance, what's my percentage chance to get a legendary from it? And Chat GPT told me like 4.89, 4.99. Hold on. I have it over here. Here's what I asked it. Let me show you. Open this up. Open link. There we go. Okay, here it is. Here's the description it gave me. It's very zoomed in. All right. Can you see this? Because I sent this to somebody I was talking to about doing summons, and I was like, well, let me see. So I did if I could buy 500 summons at the 0.01% chance to get a legendary, it said approximately a 4.88 chance of getting at least one legendary in 500 summons at a rate of 0.01%. That's not even 5k. 5,000 isn't even 5k pull. How many pulls are you going to get? This is just 500 pulls. Is it going to cost 5k to get 5? Hold on. Let me see. Now, are you talking about getting gems from this company? Like from this company? And not bots? And not people botting and selling on the auction house? Now, if we bought gems here, just straight up bought gems, it is $10 for 10,000. Somewhere around there, right? I think we can do $30 for 3,000. 30. No, it's $10 for 1,000. So we can do $30 for 3,200. And what do summons cost? So how much money are we gonna need to spend? Actually, we just need to do 500 summons times 210, which are the gems. So 500 times 210, which is the summon cost. We're gonna need 105,000 gems, right? So if I divide that by 3,000, how many do we get? 3,200. We're gonna need to spend times 33. $30 times 33. $990. So if we spend $990 from this deal right here, we'll have 500 summons and we'll have a 0.488 chance to get a legendary. Now, we're going to have a crap ton of stuff to fuse. So I would hope that during 500 summons, we'd maybe get quite a bit of rares, maybe get lucky with an epic, and be able to fuse some epics. But I don't think we'd have enough to fuse. Like, even with 500 summons, I don't foresee us having enough to fuse 4 epics. There's no way. Out of 500, I just don't see that happening. There's no way you're going to get enough epics to get duplicate epics to fuse for a legendary, even with $1,000 spent. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'd prefer to do. I'd prefer to hit that 4.88% and get a legendary. But that is crazy, though, that you spend $1,000. I guess it's not that crazy. I mean, we spend a lot more than that on gacha games. But in gacha games, you have new releases all the time. Like, you have new heroes being released. You have new weapons being released. It's not just, hey, you get this one powerful thing and then you don't need to spend anymore. And that could be the case here, right? You could go and get a legendary here and not spend ever again, and you'd be pretty well set right now. Later on, you might need to get some more stuff for runes, or you might want to go for a nice mount. But all in all, if you get lucky enough to get one legendary avatar, you can really just chill and play the game, right? And play the game and get your item collection and do everything. It'd be really nice if I could pull something like that on my paladin, because we do need healers, and a lot of people aren't playing healers, and it's hard to get a legendary on a healer because nobody's playing them. Nobody's spending money on them. Even like me, I've got it on the side, but I'm not spending money on her, right? So if I could get a legendary or even like a really good epic on her, that would be great. I've got stuff expired in the trading post. Didn't sell, man. I've been doing really well, though. I've been putting a whole bunch of stuff, just like all of you, I'm sure. I just been putting things up for 10 gold. It doesn't matter what it is. You can only have 30 things up on the auction house, but 10 gold and 10 diamonds, they sell pretty well. I look sometimes to see if maybe there's already like 600 of the thing I'm trying to sell listed, but you play Paladin for leveling? I have a Paladin, level 47, and a Dark Wizard 47, and then I've got this main 50. But I want the Paladin to get a nice avatar. Like, I wouldn't even mind maining a Paladin if it was, like, if I got a legendary avatar, I would do that. I would definitely do that. So what did somebody say over here about this? What did Dev said that, where'd it go? Where was that post about oh, it's over here in this chat, in our ironclad chat. Odin Valhalla Rising official, John Rembrandt. Yeah, I don't know if you can, where's the link? Can you post me the link to that? I want to investigate. This on stream. You won't mind being yeah, I think being a healer at max level will be fun. Plus, it's something that people want, and we're gonna need that in our clan raids, our guild raids. And it's useful. Like, it's very useful to have. And it's easy. Like, it's a pretty easy class, especially for a paladin or even a priest. I think it's gonna be tanky enough to take a lot of hits. You know, so you don't have to. It's easy, I think, to stay out of the aggro and the AoE stuff. Keep everybody healed with your abilities. Keep hitting the target with whatever you need to hit them with. I'm sure they've got to have some kind of... Now, I haven't noticed it on my paladin, but you know, on either one of my warriors, I've got a lot of conditional abilities. On my dark wizard, I've got that poison explosion that pops up that I can hit. It's an ability that we can't put on auto. Does a paladin have something like that? or even a priest? Do they have like some kind of heal that could pop up over time, or like you see it on my screen right now? I have to hit my shift key to do that move, and I've got 2 moves right now on my berserker that can do that. 2 conditionals and only 1 on my dark wizard right now. You level it, Pally, because it's easier, but it's slow is the issue. Like, Pally's easy for later on to farm some higher level things, but it is very slow. I think anybody that's just starting out, any new player should really play a sniper. I think the sniper, it doesn't matter free to play or spender. I think the sniper is just really situated well with its moves and its knockback for anybody to play it. You don't need to be a spender to play it. And I think it's one of the I feel like it's one of the easiest classes to level up. It was though. Yeah, I'm just wondering if Paladin has something like this, because I would like it. I would like for them to, it give us something to pay attention to. At least we would be healing, just doing our little basic attacks and whatever like damage over times we have to the enemy. We'd be watching out for, the area of effect stuff to get out of, but then we'd also be looking for this conditional ability to pop up. So I'll have to look back through. I don't know if they do. All I'd have to do is look at the skills, because when we look here, you can see that conditional skill. Does it say conditional anywhere else? Like where there's a trigger rate. I don't think any of these are conditional. These are our big skills at the end. More as an off tank. Yeah, well, they do have skills to draw aggro. Paladin does. They have quite a few, but they have some pretty good healing too. And you can always change over to priest because you're a paladin. And then you can change over to bard, minstrel when that comes up. So I think that's really cool. Yeah, they've got skills that do additional aggro, right? Just like Berserker has and Defender has. I don't know if they're full on. I don't know if they can really hold aggro. They might be able to. I'm not sure how many abilities they have to generate hate like that. But if they have enough, then that's cool. There's a bard in here? There's going to be. Yeah, Fram. The Japanese server that I played on before global launch, I could see a Valkyrie class that's going to be introduced. Valkyrie has like this spear class and then this two-handed axe class. The two-handed axe is the DPS heavy one. The spear Valkyrie is kind of like a paladin. It had some kind of like heal over time for everybody around it, but then it had a lot of attack abilities. I feel like she's more of an attack-based paladin. Like the paladin is more defensive, has taunt stuff, whereas the Valkyrie with the spear could do more damage, didn't have the taunt stuff, had a few skills to get some health back for everyone around it, I think. And then the warrior that I'm playing right now has this two-handed mace class. Pure DPS. So I can't wait to be able to change to that one once that comes out. And then the priest, the saint, and the paladin has a bard, a minstrel. Yeah. It's going to be cool. And it looked good. Like it looked like a good class. People were rating it high. Like all these new ones, they're rating it pretty high. But we've got more stuff to look forward to. What there was one MMO I played a long time ago where Bard was actually really cool. and it would increase the movement speed of your whole entire party, and you would see the tunes around it. What MMO was that? It was a really good MMO. You would see the little musical tunes around it, and it would really increase the group's movement speed. I don't know which one that was. No, it wasn't Terraslin. I didn't play Terraslin, and it wasn't EverQuest because I didn't play EverQuest either. In between EverQuest and Terraslin, I played Dark Age of Camelot a lot. I played World of Warcraft. I played Rift. What was the other one we talked about earlier? That didn't have position. It didn't have tab targeting. I played the D&D, not the D&D. I played the Warhammer one they came out with, which seemed, I thought it was gonna be really good. It was actually cool for a while. The Warhammer one that had Witch Hunter, it had a Dark Wizard, the Void Wizard. The Witch Hunter in there was pretty cool that it had. Warhammer, I don't know why Warhammer doesn't have like a dedicated MMO. It's crazy. Had Minstrel and Albion and Hibernia. Nice. Yeah. Dark Age of Camelot was the best MMO ever made. I'm telling you. The best. I didn't play Lord of the Rings Online. But Dark Age of Camelot was legit. So good. I didn't play that. I played Lost Ark when it came out, and I thought Lost Ark was going to be a little bit different. When I played Lost Ark, I don't know if I just wasn't in the mood for this type of game that I'm playing right now, but I played Lost Ark, and then I went to the part to where you like made your town, your whole little region, and you put up stables and did all this other kind of stuff. I don't know. Something in Lost Ark really lost me. When I started having to do all that, wasn't there like more time-based restraints and weird stuff that they wanted you to do in Lost Ark? I know Lost Ark looked beautiful, and I was watching Lost Ark Asian players play it before it was even global, and I was like, man, this looks awesome. Like the graphics-wise, it looked awesome. Whatever happened to it? Shadowbane's your all-time favorite? I don't think I played that. Yeah, I don't know that name. I played Neverwinter's Night. I played... I can't remember the other one we were talking about earlier. In terms of gameplay in Odin or Nightcrow. I never played Nightcrow. Nightcrow is a NFT. So it's crypto game. I never played that. This is not a crypto game. So which is better? This one. I don't want to... Crypto games never seem to work. So... Assassin is S tier? What do you mean? So you decide? Yeah, I would go with B tier Sniper. You can play Assassin at any time, but... Sniper, we just talked to quite a few assassins that said that they changed over to Sniper so they could beat a boss that they were playing. It's much easier to play ranged, especially for leveling up. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, I'm just not into the crypto games. They never do well. The economy's not good. I just don't like it. Way more farmers. We already have bots in this game. Crypto games, like, that's all they have. I'm pretty sure I have standard combat power for level 50. Most people at level 50 will have anywhere from 17,000 to 19,000. Now, if you have an epic, it's going to give you 1,350 boost. If you have a lower level epic, it might be like 1,200. I don't know. I have the higher level epic, so 1,300 boost with an epic avatar. But outside of that, you know, it's just rare. Like, everybody's going to be in rare gear. They're not going to have anything different. Everybody's going to have rare. And then they're going to have these insignias, and they're going to have this war horn. Because you get these. I mean, they give you lots of these for the events for free. They give you multiples of these. I never played the new Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14, right? Is that the MMO that came out years ago? There's a lot of people that still play that. I mean, that's one of the biggest ones, too, with the WoW and... WoW Classic, WoW, Final Fantasy 14. Or is it 16? As though it is. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. I want to know that too. How come my weapon is this janky old weapon instead of my avatar weapon? I don't know. Something's going on with the look of the game for this class. I have no idea. It's really messed up. Oh, we lost somebody, Rip Rad. Somebody left us. How are you doing on health bots? Do you need me to go back and get health bots? Or we can call it at any time if you guys want to move on. I'm only 3% away from leveling. They're tanky as hell. They were really taking it. In the third zone, it gets slow, man. It gets slow to level depending on what class you are. Even with my class, once I changed over to Berserker, I'm still missing some skills. That's the thing. I need to save up gold. It would really help if I had these additional skills to level. It'd be much faster. The weapon uses weapon skin. No, there's no weapon scheme. There's helmet and as far as skins go, there's helmet and outfit. It should be my weapon. Like there's something going on right now with these guys and their skins. It should be this sword, hands down. Yeah, my weapon shouldn't be in that. It should be this sword. This is my armor. This is the avatar that I summoned. And this is the one for, sword and shield. But we shouldn't be, like, every berserker should not be running around with that axe. And you can't change it. The only thing you can change here is helmet and outfit. So, I don't know why berserker has that weapon. If that's the case and the berserker's bugged, then that means I'd have this janky weapon even if I pulled a legendary, which is not good. Is the one I'm using. Oh, he's saying it's this weapon? I don't know. I've switched between like 3 different weapons and it's always been this thing. It's always been this. Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. Like that makes you will craft better weapons. So the weapon is always a visual, but what about the weapon here? What about the weapon on my avatar? What if I craft a better weapon? Okay, but what if I pull a legendary avatar and I have this bad boy here and it's not that. Look at that glow. I think that glows on her back actually. Or it's not this, man. Come on. You tell me I can't have that? I got to craft a legendary? It doesn't look sweet. It doesn't look like your avatar's bow. That sucks. You gotta have a legendary weapon for the glow. So we gotta craft this weapon. Or a weapon that looks cool. Well, damn, man. So I guess it'll look like that. It'll look like a sword. Oh, there's the other one. You're right. They have them, but they're the legendary versions. Because each of those avatars we just looked at had one of these weird swords exactly like this, or they had one like this. I can't view it. I can compare auction house. I can't view it. You're right. Yeah. There's only 2 right now. Now there might be other ones we can drop. I guess it is actually kind of cool that it goes off the look of the item if there are other cool items out there. Can I look at boss's loot table here? No, I don't think I can. I can't see their loot table. I can't see all the legendaries that they have, the legendary stuff they have to drop. Yeah, there are only a few though. It would be cool if there were more. I guess it's interesting that it goes off of what weapon you have equipped. Although it's pretty deceiving on my avatar itself. Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, Star Wars. What did I play? When it came out, Star Wars Old Republic. That's the only one I played. Star Wars Old Republic. Way back in the day. Well, we spent how many hours? We've been here for 5 hours, and I'm almost at level. It's not bad. But I think Rip Rat is taking all the damage right now. Or at least he's getting low. Yeah, it's coming in at him. Well, he's the one initiating the you should put me leader, and maybe Rip Rat won't take the won't get hit. We're waiting on you to attack, and we're following your attack right now. That's why it's doing that. Hey, welcome everyone. How does the loot drop in open world work for farming? Last hit. It's last hit right now. It's last hit in the open world bosses for these bosses. Now these bosses these on the first zone spawn every 10 minutes. So I kind of understand last hit on these is fine. It's still kind of annoying. But on these ones that spawn every 12 hours, if I designed this game, I'd make it so that you would see damage meters. And you would have it give you rewards like you do the world boss, like Garm. If these were spawning like every 30 minutes, then you wouldn't need that. But come on, these are every 12 hours. Give us leaderboards. Let us see who's doing damage. Let us see what who's doing healing, who's doing tanking. And give rewards based off of those. Right? Give people, give people a shot to get something overall regardless. But the people who do more of those, give them a higher chance to get something. Like, what I'm saying is, it's not just like one person gets a reward, right? It's not like the highest DPS is just going to have the only chance of getting this legendary item. Let everybody have a chance to get it, but let somebody who does, more damage, more tanking, more healing, just have a little higher percentage chance, so that then it's pretty fair. Everybody who's there that did damage has a shot. It might be a 0.1, 2, 0.3%, 0.5%. They all have got a shot to get something. But the person who did the most tanking, the most damage, maybe they got a 0.7% chance to get something. So then it's not just like, oh, one person gets something. Everybody's got a shot. It's just a low percentage chance to get something. Then they just... Well, they're going to do that regardless. They're already out there killing everybody regardless. So, but what I'm saying is then everybody's got a chance to get rewards. It's just a low percentage chance. And it's already a low percentage chance. Like right now, it's just giving a chance to the one last person who gets a hit has a chance to get a drop. And it's a super low percentage chance then. But it's only one person. Wouldn't it be better if everybody had a shot since it's so low? Since the odds are so low? It'd be more like Garm then, right? Because there's so many people that get rewards at Garm. And we all get a loot box at Garm. It would be the same thing. It's the same thing that I'm talking about right now. We all get a loot box at Garm, and we all have a chance to get something, and then the top people get, like, I think a couple extra loot boxes, a couple extra chances. Yeah. Because these bosses are 12-hour bosses, and some of those, I'm sure Tyr and Odin and all these other ones are going to be extremely hard to beat. Like, these guys in this zone are going to be extremely hard. How come the fourth zone doesn't have any... Is it because I'm not there yet? Ah. I'm not there yet. If I go into the fourth zone, it's going to populate and show me some more. Now, are those the same thing? Last hit, get those rewards? I would think those would be world bosses. And spawn maybe every 24 hours. Ken DM, what's going on? Want to sell 2K rate 6.1K. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're explaining right now. You want to sell something. I think he's selling 2K diamonds. 2K Diaz rate $6. 1K details can... I don't know what this person's saying. I think they're saying they're going to sell you 1K diamonds for $6. Is that what you're saying? Does have bosses and Odin is the main boss there? Is it? Okay, are they on a 12-hour timer or 24-hour timer? Last hit gets loot will be rough for a healer? No, they're still... I mean, a healer's still attacking. Now, granted, their attack speed and all that's not going to be as high, but they're still attacking and doing hits and doing damage over time and all that. Yeah, I bet they're on a longer one. It seems like that's the trend, right? We've got 10-minute cooldown, 12-hour cooldown. Are these on a 12-hour too? So maybe these will be, the final zone will be maybe 24 hours, and hopefully they'll be more like raid bosses with damage meters. I don't know. You gotta get out there and kill them. Oh, we're not looking too good, guys. We're getting hurt. I'm not getting hurt because I don't have my abilities on. Let me turn this one on. This one will draw aggro. I don't know. I feel like the experience is pretty nice. I just said we were at 98. Now we're at 99. I feel like this is pretty good in a group. Even though we didn't get really cool drops as far as these upgrades for like the commons and uncommon weapon material that are supposed to drop here. It wasn't super good for that, but man, experience feels good in here. Oh, I've got some recharge. I have 3 recharge for this area. And I need to pay attention to what my power goes up to. Remember, I'm at 19,213 right now. 19,213. Let's see what kind of increase we get. How do I know how to get the pink insignia? You'll get these for free. Like, we have events here that will give you these pink boxes if you just complete out all these events. Now, if you do sell on the shop or you buy like a really small deal, you can get them here for 240 diamonds. And you get to pick. But if you're just starting out, always get the insignia that's going to give you the MP regeneration. Because again, you'll get a lot of these for free. But the most important thing, I think, when you're starting out, especially for all my characters, even if you're free to play, once you have the ability to get one of these, go for, I think it's this one. Yeah, MP regeneration 4. Go for this one. You'll use it depending on what class you are, you'll use it for quite a long time. It is the best one so that you can cycle through all of your abilities while you're grinding, because you need that MP regeneration when you're starting out. And if you're free to play or a low spender, you're gonna need that for like 30 days. I don't know. You're gonna need it for a while. It's faster then, right? For you to be able to, because before when I was playing, I had to turn off, I don't know, like 2 or 3 of my abilities. I could only run a few of them at a time without, taking away all my mana. And that means you're not doing all your damage you could be doing. You're not cycling through all your skills. Once you can do that, it's faster. It's way faster. This is the place to idle overnight? I guess so. If we're in a party like this, is a good place to idle. But we can only do 8 hours a week, though. Yeah. We could, I was hoping for gear, though. I was hoping for some skill level ups. Yeah, it's a good place. I think all these dungeons are a good place. I'm not sure how good this dungeon is. Like this dwarven dungeon. Because I feel like I've got this material pretty good. I don't know. I'd have to go in here and look at the experience. If it gave me more of these adornment stones, then yeah, I'd be in here. An epic per week? What's that? Oh, in this place? What? Oh, is that what it is? That goes off? This idol goes off per kill? This buff goes off per kill when you're on idle? Really? Well, you can't do it in a party. Once you go idle, parties drop. Everything drops when you go idle. I didn't know the buffs drop when you go idle, though. That's pretty wild. All this shit turns off? That doesn't make a lot of sense. If we go over here and we go to idle mode right at the top right, and you're in a party, you disband from that party immediately. So that's a no-go, which I think is dumb, right? That's kind of a dumb thing to have an option to go idle. And why can't it stay in a party? Yeah, you'd have to leave your PC on, right? For 20 bucks a day to farm here, that's not bad. What are you talking about? 20 bucks a day to farm here? $20? I'm not paying $20 to farm here a day. What? I don't mind leaving my... Well, I'll leave my second computer on overnight over here. But to pay $20 to farm here all night, if it was the experience dungeon, yeah, the experience dungeon is much better than this place. Like, we get more experience from the experience dungeon than this, I feel like. And power bill? Oh, and a power bill? Is it? I don't think it's $20 power bill. $10? Man, you guys must pay a lot of power. Oh, wait, 51, let's go. We went up from 213 to 388. Get a calculator. That's a pretty good increase. Does it cost that much power? I don't think the power bill over here in Japan... Now, the power in Japan is a lot. Like, you can't... Like, Japanese don't expect you to run your air conditioner and heater on all the time. I think the power went down, though, recently. Like, the cost of it went down. 213. What was it? 125? Oh, 288. Sorry, I did the wrong one. 175 increase in CP. You just went from I got 175. I don't know, but 170, 175. That's a huge increase, right? Yeah. I consider that quite a lot. So if you're stuck somewhere, like I say, if you're stuck somewhere, go and auto grind somewhere that's going to drop you something nice for your item collection and just get levels. If I'm stuck on this boss that I'm at right now, this Wraith, and because melee is much harder to fight him, and I don't have all my skills to do even more damage, which I don't know if that would matter that much, it would help, then I just get some natural levels and item collections, and then I go back and beat him. If I have to sit here and auto for 5 days straight to get maybe like 2 more levels, then that's what I do, and in 5 days I beat him and I move on. I mean, during that time I'm going to be doing PvP. I'll be doing anything like guild, helping out guild members. I'll be doing my daily dungeons and, you know, farming for gear, looking for gear. Okay, Rip Rap, we got to disband, man. We got to bounce, buddy. We're not disband, but I'm going to hit the exit before I get killed. Okay? It's the quick escape. If you're being jumped in PvP, hit that quick escape. It's over there at the... I don't know where it's at on mobile. But you should mount up on your flying mount and get away really fast. Hey, you know what I got? I got a bat flying mount. Check this guy out. It's the one I'm using right now. This little old bat swinging me around everywhere. I don't think it's always I don't think it's always 175, because I remember when I was first leveling up at lower levels, I think it was an increase of 130 or 150. Now it might be based off of what avatar you have, because the avatar is increasing. No, the avatar is increasing attack speed. No, avatar shouldn't matter. There's no percentage based something on avatar that would go up as your base stats go up. No. I don't know. I don't remember it being that high. I thought it was like 130 when I was lower. But maybe it is. Maybe it's 170 across the board. It's nice though. It's a really good increase. Don't gripe, just swipe. Just swipe it, man. Just swipe it. I think leaving your... I'm actually going to start leaving my computer up when I farm with my main, because my main, again, last night did something weird. I don't know. When I went on auto, especially if I'm not getting... Like, if you're serious about not getting that bonus... Oh, you could easily tell, though. We could go into auto mode And if it's the same 229733 when I log back in, then you're not using it. That one's easy to check out. Yeah, if wisdom goes off and you're not getting 200% experience and 100% gold, then I'm going to leave my PC up. That's kind of crazy. We could go to idle for like 5 minutes and see, because if I got kills with it, it's going to deduct. Every kill you get, it deducts from this amount and gives you that additional. When you reach my level, 21,000. Yeah, which is strong, right? 21,000 is strong, so just natural level progression. Yeah, you can't buy it from NPC. I think you buy it right here in the shop. Right there. For 500,000 gold, you can buy 2 of these a month if you run out of it. And I think I'm going to run out of it in a few days, right? But I don't know how important it is for me to get right now. I don't know what this water means of auto use plus 50. What does that even mean? I know what the gathering does every 5 minutes, but what does this auto use plus 50 mean? Is that something I really need? What's your MQ? What's that? What is my MQ? Yeah, I've got one more day there, and then I've got plenty of wisdom, I guess. They keep giving us wisdom, so. Main quest, bro? What's my main quest? Oh, I'm on the what's it called? This thing.
I'm sure of it. Trust me.
This Wraith? I'm on that Wraith boss. And I just got a level, so we could go over there and see if we can beat him. I got a level, and what do we got? We got scrolls. You guys were talking about 1/4 scroll over here in the exchange. Let's check out this exchange and see what we have. We could get our 5-minute pots to get us a little bit more attack. I think it's this one. I think the Scroll of Resistance is the only one I don't have. Which might be good on him because the guy does those poison debuffs. I don't really like spending this currency though. Oh yeah, the extra ones to run in here. Are these unlimited? That's what you're doing. That's what Blood Sample's buying all the stuff here to run extra hours in the experience dungeon. Maybe I need to start getting some more experience. 1 a day? Oh yeah, I see it. 1 and 1 at the end there. I see it's following it. And then we've got the 5% HP pots, but I don't really want to. I don't want to use any of that because all I got to do is get stronger. I go back and I beat it. It's not like I got to rush. What am I? Who am I racing? What am I racing against to beat this guy that I just got to? You know, beat him when I beat him. And click on crafting and leave it. Try it. He said it doesn't work hard anymore. Your computer doesn't work hard anymore? He said don't idle. But what if you just do this? Your computer's not working hard now. Even all the sound went off, the combat sound, everything went off. When you're like this, it's not using idle. Let's double check this. We're at, that skill back on. We're at 229733. This guy's about to die. Now when he dies, we're going to get that additional 229733. We'll get that experience. This is in idle mode, but this will save your PC if that's what you're talking about. Or your phone. This will save your phone too. But it's not the same as idle. You're still in a group. You won't disband when it does this. I've had to do this all the time because whenever I log in under different accounts, it always resorts back to this. But yeah, this is fine. You can play like this anytime you want. And it won't knock you out of groups. It'll still use your additional experience, all of it. Yeah, it went down. It went down from 733 to 721. +7 green or +5 blue? I think +5 They might be about the same. I don't know. I've never done a +7 green. I've never done that. Don't idle at all. Click on crafting and leave there, and your card doesn't work hard anymore. Try it. Your mana? Are you talking about a graphics card? He said your mana doesn't go down at all if you use... If I fight something and I go into crafting? I don't know what this guy's saying. I don't know what he's saying. Hit the menu. I think he says menu, right? He says don't idle. Hit the menu and click on crafting and leave there. And your character doesn't work hard anymore. He said your card. Your card, like the GPU card, my graphics card. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And then he said mana. It's your mana. Mana's still being used. I can see it went down, even when I was there. I'm not sure, my friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's buff up and beat this guy. Let's see if we can take this guy out.
That's Hermon, Reaper of Screens.
The Reaper of Screens. Hermon? Is that what he called this guy? All right, we got 3 buff, 3 scrolls. We're ready to go. All our skills are ready. Let's take these 2 skills off. Wow, that was long. That was me not moving at all. My pots are on. What's my max HP set at? Let's go 95. All right, first group. I'm not going to get out of that. I was already in weapon swing lock. There's no way I was going to get out of that one. Kind of swung around on that one. Got silence. Might as well just take these until he brings out his other 3. I'm not even going to move. I'm too lazy for that. Good luck. Hey, man, thanks. Sir Rocks a lot. What's happening, buddy? Okay, there we go. We got those out. And he just like stunned me and pulled me in. See if we can get him to turn around. Did they turn yet? Not yet. Turn. Okay, they turned. Alright, now it's just me and the big guy. Oh, he tricked me. Can you do more? Shit, I'm jumping. Is he gonna keep going? Nope. I got hit by that. I got hit by that. I got hit by that. No, didn't get hit by that. I don't know if we can get out of that one. That one where he pulls us in with the with his sit, it's pretty fast. I got silence from that. I'm definitely not getting out of those. Last time we got him at half life pretty easily. This isn't going as hot. Man, I'm like caught in animation right when I tried to run away. He's doing like stupid acts. Come on, where's all your circles now? Nope. You only have one card? What is he talking about? I have no idea what this guy's talking about. You only have one card. I don't know what you mean when you go into crafting and you can save your card. Your mana. Yeah, we got him last 50% earlier today, and all he did is sit there and... I mean, if we were ranged, it'd be cake. It would be, like, easy if we were ranged. Because all he did is sit there and do AoE over and over and over. You could just sit there and range it and light him up the whole entire time. But melee... it's whack. Really crazy. To audio combat when you're playing manually? What do you mean? Change it to here, you mean? So I can run away. We can just sit here and tank these. These don't even hit hard, plus we're going to heal back up when we go around the corner to draw them out. So right now we just got to hit them. There we go. Okay, now let's head out. Same thing. I don't need to move. We can take these hits until he summons. Just to make it faster, right? To keep going. Yeah, he does. Like half-life, right? At that one last bar half-life, it's insane. I don't know how you beat him as melee unless you just overpowered. Like get really strong and then come in and fight him. Because you only have 10 minutes. It's not like you can keep jumping back and forth. That's another thing we need to worry about with time, right? We just need to go right at it. Because at 10 minutes, he's just going to swing and kill us. Is he ever going to summon his ads? There we go. All right. Turn away, ghost. They turn away? Yeah. All right. All right, one more. Nope. We just don't have time. Within 10 minutes, we just don't have time to be playing around, not doing any damage. I mean, this guy does this so much that being melee, we just can't get damage in. It's so weak. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, look at this. He's not even a half-life yet. If there was no timer, at least we'd have a chance to like play around. And bounce in and bounce out and kill him slow, but with a timer? Did they think about a melee when they made this boss at all? I feel like he's really going... Last time we got him down to half-life, and then he started doing that the most. But now... Now I feel like he's doing it a lot, right? I mean, we're at full life. Like I said, we just don't have time. We're going to run out of time. We're going to get to 10 minutes. He's going to one-shot us. He's going to do one cleave, and we're dead. It's not going to matter. man. It's boring. So boring. Who made this fight? I think we can just suck up some of those. I firmly believe there's a couple of these ones that we don't have to worry about taking damage on. Right? There's a couple we do and a couple I don't think we have to. Because look, he does some green thing. Like when he does the lantern. That's green, green, green. Like that one. I don't think we have to in the lantern. But I don't know which one's going to be the lantern. I saw him do 3 swipes. Okay, that's lantern again. Yeah, lantern just silences us, right? I don't know. I still feel like we're taking a lot of damage. Serious. What is homie doing, man? Like, really? This is the dumbest fight I've ever seen for melee. I think it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If you're gonna make a fight like extremely easy for ranged, but then make it like this retarded for melee, I think that's pretty bad. Unless we're not seeing something. Unless these AoEs really don't matter. Like I said, I don't think the light one matters as much. Like that with the poison would hurt. But if we resisted the poison, it wouldn't hurt at all. Oh shit. No, that was the light. The light still, I mean, the light still did damage to me. That's the biggest radius one, though. They're versions of radius, right? That's a smaller radius, it seems like. We didn't even have him at half-life yet, and he's going this crazy. Pots. Did we come in here at like 1,000 pots? We came here at max pots. I think he was enraged. We got hit then at the end. We just die. This is like so poorly done. We just wait till we get stronger. But it is like if we were ranged. If we were like that other assassins that said they switched over to sniper and beat it so easy. Just to a sniper avatar and beat it so easy. Anti-poison scroll would help. Anti-poison scroll. Isn't it just resistance scroll? Oh, you know what I need? I need this helmet. Could you start moving? Let's go find out where we got to go to get this helmet drop. And we could bring my crew out here to help us out farm it. Anti-poison scroll. I don't think there's an anti-poison scroll. I think this one scroll will help our resistance. If that'll work to actually stop us from being poisoned, I don't know. The purple potion? But what are we going to do with the additional attack from purple potion? A little bit crit rate and a little attack. What are we going to do with that?
Wow.
With our essence. 2 attack, 4 critical damage. That's not going to help us beat him. We can't get in there to get the damage we need. Yeah, I know. I just showed you. We can make these. They're 5 minutes. We could have like, we could have 2 or 3 queued ready to go. But what's the additional attack going to do for us if we can't get in there and attack?
Oh, not him, though.
I won't do anything. I mean, later, once we get stronger, we come in there and fight him, sure. No problem. This resistance, debuff resistance 5. I don't know if 5% additional debuff resistance is going to stop that guy from poisoning us. Yeah, blood sample. That sounds really boring to do. That's kind of what we were doing, but it sounds really boring to do. But it costs diamonds. What costs diamonds? Big potions and premium shop. You have the big potions here too. You can get them with guild currency, the 5% potions. But I don't want to fight that guy running on 5% potions. At least you kill him. We'll kill him. I mean, I'll kill him when I get levels and kill him, and I'll just go in there and kill him. But I don't think jumping in there. We were doing that already. We were jumping in there doing damage to him and then jumping out and healing back up. Problem is the enrage timer. Like I said, if we had time to do that, that would be cool. But we don't have all the time in the world. We have 10 minutes. At 10 minutes, he's gonna kill us. And we're not strong enough to jump in there and take him down in 10 minutes. Once we get stronger, we can jump in there, do damage, jump out, heal back up, jump in there and do damage. And a nice amount of damage that we'll see a change. And we'll be able to take him within the time we have. Oh, I mean, these quests take too long. Some big dog quests. All right, let's see where my helmet's at. I think it was this one. Okay, we've got bosses, no monsters over here. Land of the Dead. This whole area. Oh, there's some skill up scrolls. We'll probably get more skill up scrolls than we would in that last dungeon. So this whole area, look, we've got there to there. Let's go there. That one looks like a good one. Let's bring the party. I don't think we'd at least kill him. We're doing the same thing. We're gonna run out of time. He's gonna hit us one time, and we're gonna be dead. One swipe, and we're dead. Full life, we're dead. Doesn't matter if we have full life or not. We're still dead with that. He's gonna kill us. You're currently in a party? Oh, they are currently in a party. I don't even know if they're going to help me kill faster out here. We're killing pretty quick. I said that, but it looks like we're kind of killing slower now with our skills on cooldown. Let's get that one there. Hold on 1 minute for me, guys. I'm just buying some pots and stuff on my other accounts really fast. Okay, she's maxed out. Did she get anything new? We got a whole bunch of shields, and we've got a whole bunch of rings to make into... to dismantle those, right? Get those gates. I don't see that she got anything else special. Head out to him. My dark wizard has... Nope, just random loot. A bunch of greens from something. You can head out there too. Now I'm looking for the helmet. We're looking for the green helmet drop, which my dark wizard already got. But I didn't want to waste time like putting it up in the auction house and trying to get my guy to buy it. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do that with the auction house because I don't know when the items go live. You know, you can never tell. It takes a while for them to go live, and then by then somebody could already bought it. Kind of sucks. All right, and she'll be back out there. All right, what's going on? Went to the bar and came back, and you're still on. I'm still on, man. Yeah, Grim, long one. We've been on for 6 hours and 10 minutes today. Might as well. Nothing else is going on. My kids are at school right now for another probably hour. It's only 2:30 p.m. Plus, I got up extremely early. I got up at 6 a.m. this morning. I never get up at 6 a.m. I might wake up at 6 a.m. and say goodbye to my wife while she's in the room, like grabbing some clothes or something like that. I'm like, have a good day at work. Or hit the restroom and then go back to bed. But normally I wake up at 8. And by then my kids have already left for school. My wife's already left for work. And my wife leaves at 7:15. My son left early today because he has basketball at school. And then my daughter will leave at like 7:45. Yeah. I sleep in. But now we've been on all morning. Thing is, though, I come in on the morning and I don't even catch any of the fun stuff. I want to stream during the fun times so we can go kill some bosses and hit up some PvP. But all that stuff during my whole entire day is not happening. It's like a whole 18 hours of me streaming. It's not happening. There is a 12-hour window when all that happens, right? It really is. From noon UTC. No, not even 12-hour window. That's why it's so short. It's a 10-hour window. Is it 10 or 11? I think it's a 10-hour. Yeah, it's a 10-hour window when all this happens because Battle for Valhalla is over within 5 minutes. This Realm Invader, I think one of these are at my 5 a.m. is where it ends. And I could do that schedule, but it would mess me up for my whole entire family. So like if I streamed all night from midnight or 10 p.m. my time to 6 a.m. and then slept all day, anytime my wife is off work or my kids need to, I'd be sleeping. You know, I'd be sleeping the whole entire day. And it would suck. Yeah, I'm on 6, man. Asgard 6. Where are you? Are you on 6 as well? Grim, I mean, if you want to join us, I'm okay. I got a crew. If you want to join us, you can. I'm just over here looking for a helmet. I'm trying to get a helmet drop so I can finish out this +1 accuracy. And of course, we're getting some experience, right? So I've got my Dark Wizard. Actually, I need to turn on some of her skills. She's getting jumped right now. Let's turn on her AoE abilities so she can do some more damage. Let's give her a little protection. We got the Paladin over there in the back. She has what on? She's got a heal spell. Yeah, she's got all her spells on. And she's fine with magic. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place we're supposed to get this. Yeah, nice little helmet drop. I'll lower your experience. Oh, well, yeah, you don't want to come. Why would you lower my experience? What level are you? As long as you're within 5 levels, you're fine. Yeah. If you got stuff to do, it's no big deal. I'm just chilling here to get levels and to get this helmet drop. If it drops, I'll try to. It's not this helmet, right? This one is. I could level that one up. We could at least level that up. Let's do that while we're grinding away. We can work on 2 things at once. So let's use these. Where'd it go? Let's start leveling up any equipment we have. Oh, you're 56? Yeah, it would. It would drop my XP by 20%. So you might as well not. It'd be 20% less gold, 20% experience, less experience. Yeah, where are you at? What boss are you on? Are you on the bat boss? I wouldn't think you're that far. That's where Blood Sample said he's all the way at the bat boss. You're on Asgard 4? Oh man. Gaming, if you were on 6, you could join us for sure. You could come over and play with us in the server and everything. I got to catch up to you. Well, you're level 56. That's 5 levels away. I don't know, Grim. I don't know how you got so many levels over me. I've been playing every single day since release, and I have no idea how you got that much experience. Unless you were farming in the dungeons over here. Like this dungeon, avoid runes a lot. I don't know. Yeah, I know. You said you were on the owl. But Grim is level 56, so he might be up there. He might be up there getting ready to go into that other zone. I'm not sure. 50 million skills? Oh man, I don't have those skills either. I have a boss guides on your channel. Nice. I hope they're gonna put change server in game. They probably won't do that. I haven't heard about that. What kind of boss guide you got, Grim? Give us a link. Give us a link to the channel. We'll check them out. We can check them right now while we're not doing anything but grinding. We can check all day. Yeah, give us a link to it so we can see. If you get stuck on the next one, check it out. Okay. No problem. Give us a link to your YouTube or wherever it's at, and we'll check it out right now. Let me go over to items still. 6667. I mean, I have the resources to try to take these to 6. That's +1 attack. I guess we could do that. We've got it's going to take everything we've got. Are these 6? It's a weapon. I don't have that many weapons. Oh, I did get a few more weapons today. Let me see if I can click that. Hold on. In OBS, it's not an actual URL. Twitch. Oh, I hit a different. I hit the Nightbot link. Oh, you're on YouTube, right? Why does it say your message was deleted by Nightbot? Grim, this is weird. I'm over on YouTube, and it's telling me all your messages were deleted on Nightbot by Nightbot. Yeah, but why is Nightbot deleting it? Yeah, it deleted all his stuff. The bot deleted all his messages. I can send it on your Discord if you want. I just don't know why my Nightbot's deleting anything. Yeah, you said put it in our Discord over there in our chat. Nightbot. What Nightbot am I logged into? Am I logged into YouTube or Twitch one? I can't really tell. I don't know how to tell here on Nightbot which one I'm logged into. But why would it delete anything? Where is... I didn't even know Nightbot had like a delete feature. Only thing I have in Nightbot are commands. I don't have anything to where like commands like when you put in !! Discord where it'll pop out Discord. But I don't have anything in Nightbot to where like there's giveaways, there's regular, there's song requests, there's chat moderation. Okay, let's check out chat moderation. Blacklist word phrases enabled. Excess caps enabled. I'm disabling these. So it had excess caps filter were on. Excess emotion, no, we'll take that off too. Links. This filter allows you to time out and whitelist people who put links, I guess? Settings. Timeout link, 600. 600 seconds, I guess. I don't know, we're going to disable that too. Disable. This filter allows you to time out people who repeat words or phrases. That's not a bad thing, but how often? Limit repetition. This is a minimum percentage of repetition allowed between the filter trigger, 45. Timeout 1 minute, 60 seconds. Okay, we'll leave that one on. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, sorry about sorry about that, man. I had no idea. I've never seen this happen before in Nightbot, so I don't know. I don't know why it happened now or why these are all turned on. So I disabled those there. I'm gonna log out and log into. Oh, my girl's dead. My where is everybody at? Oh, they're together, but my dark wizard's dead. I don't know, they all say disabled on YouTube now. Okay, I logged into Twitch, and Twitches are all disabled except for shared chat. This setting will enable filter of messages sent from other channels shared to your chat. Alright, well, everything should be disabled now. Sorry, my man, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there. Here we go. Alright, let's check these out. Let's get my dark wizard back up. She's pretty fragile. My paladin can take hits, and he always pulls off my paladin because my paladin is there next to him, but this lady likes to... I wish she was melee. If she was melee, she'd be with me. Or if you could set your people to like tight. Stay tight. Stay close to the tank. Alright, she's coming back out. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's check out these boss videos. We've got beat the... There's the owl. Is that the owl? That's a different owl. This is King Arthur Legends Rise. Alright, one day ago is this one. So this is an owl boss. We're going to face this boss soon. Oh, you're ranged. Ranged is very different than melee. I just want to let you know that right now. Like with any class, range is very different than melee, depending on what kind of AoE effects they have around them and how they're going to track. She's just sitting there hitting you, so there's nothing different between range and melee right now on this boss. You're just spamming 5% HP pots. Okay, as melee, this would be a good fight as melee because she's just doing the arrow. If I'm fighting her from side to side, she'll probably do that arrow on, you know, whatever side. But you're tanking those arrows, so it should be much easier for me to tank those. Let's see what else she does. She must have dropped. Does she drop something big? Oh, you want a way to heal up? Yeah, you guys got to remember the sniper output, the sniper damage output is a lot different than a lot of other classes too. Like very, very different. It is so different to play a sniper compared to something like a berserker like I am. Or a paladin, or a priest, or a defender. Or even assassin, the other version of this, because assassin you have to be in melee range on those other fights. But this one, if you can mount and kite her, she's behind you, right? Yeah, if you can kite her enough to get back in health, then that's good. Did she just die? Yeah, she died. Alright, so basically you just pretty much face tanked her and used 5% HP pots and then mounted around to get your health back. Because there's not much you can do, right? She's ranged. So you can't escape the damage. You just got to sit there and take it, do damage to her, and then run and heal. Let's see. So this one you're using your scrolls, right, of course. Using your food. You're using one of your 5-minute pots. You've got 4 attack, 8 critical damage. Once we get to number 3, we get accuracy, right? Once we get to that part, we can unlock and get accuracy. How to kill and spam potions. That's how to kill all of them, man. What are you talking about? If you're strong enough. Okay, gear is same gear. 6666, nice. Rares. +2. Those are nice. Damn, use gold on all these. to get +2 and have multiples of them. You should show your did you show your item collection percentage? The belt is important? You said this belt is important? What is the belt? Oh, this is a cat. This thing looks cool. Sabertooth? Okay, this is better. This is better for melee since it's this kind of attack and a cone and not just a huge circle around him, like the Wraith. This one we can handle. You're fighting this guy exactly how melee would fight him. You're staying in the red and then you're just getting out of the way when it's cone. Yeah, exactly how we do it with melee, right? Stay in the red. Because he's not doing a huge AoE. Yeah, stay in the red even more and then you just move, like, yeah, that's it. Just move out of it. He was pretty fast though with that one line one. You show all your stats at the end. Now that was a pretty big AoE there though, but it's just one, right? That's a pretty big one. Looks like just a roar though. You're still spamming your 5% HP pots. I see your 5% HP pots just being spammed down there. Well, that's what you got to do, I guess, if you want to make it through early. That's what Blood Sample told me to do on that other fight. He's like, buy those HP pots and spam those HP pots. Yeah, how fast is your mount too? Because to get away like this too, people need to have a certain speed. And if you have a higher quality, is it mounts, right? You get more speed to be able to get away like that. I'm saying it makes it easier. It makes it easier, right? If you have more speed to be able to get your life back and run away from the boss. But this is pretty, like, this boss is pretty normal unless he does something when he gets down low. But right now, all these attacks, this is a pretty normal boss fight, right? Get out of the straight line attacks, get out of the cone. Look out for any AoE he might have. And as long as you're able to run away and heal up, that's good. That one straight line is fast, but I would be deeper inside of him. Like, I would position my guy inside his tummy to where I only have to take one step forward and then I'm out of that. Because that's what I do all the time. There, yeah, right there. But you get locked in animation. Like, I'm not blaming you on that one. You get locked in. That's the way it is with all classes. If you're doing a skill, you got hit by that one. But you were doing like a pelting skill. When he does a red attack, like a charge up attack. Yeah, that one for sure. I do notice, yeah, you're running away and I could tell that he was doing that. He did the circle one first and then he did this attack. Who am I going to face next after the Wraith? Is it going to be the Owl? Is the next one and then this guy? Oh, doesn't it go in order of like the world bosses you face? Yeah, it does. Yeah, always, right? Always scary at the end here when they get 50%. They just keep attacking you. Like, all they do is attack, 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 attack. You were taking a lot of hits, though. I still, again, I would be up in his tummy. That way you can take one step and get out of that stuff. I see. So when he did that red dot, he's got to do that cone and then he'll stop. There you go. I think he did the cone back there. Like look at the mini map down there. You see where I am in the mini map? That's how I position myself in those monsters. Like dead center in that little spot. Their belly button. That way I hope I can move out of the skill, you know? All I gotta do is take one step. If I can just have my character move at all, I can be out of it. If we're not locked up in animation. Yeah, it's nice. Two things. Sniper is really nice. Like I said this earlier. A lot of people say Paladin is free to play, but Paladin is so slow. I really believe that if you're a new player and you want to play a fun class that you're gonna enjoy and be able to progress well, Sniper is the best class to play, even as free to play. Just with the knockback, with the additional crit rate, with the range ability. You got 10 meters, 9 meters on the wizard. It makes it a much easier experience for people, I think. Against bosses and just leveling in general, I think it's one of the best classes to play. Melee, Paladin is great because you're not going to die, but it's slow. Like Paladin, you will die, as a matter of fact. It's slow, DPS. These bosses have these enrage meters where you got to take them down quick. So when I'm playing my Paladin, even when I fight Fetty, when I get Fetty down to the mushroom dude, which was the last boss I'll fight, because I'm on the Rhino right now with my Paladin. When I get Fetty down to 20% HP, it just starts going crazy, like going ham. And if I can't keep up with that damage and out DPS them, then Fetty's just going to win, because that enraged thing just really sucks. really sucks. Sniper, what's going on? The Harpy Queen next for me? Oh, MP's not a problem for Sniper? Really, they don't use a lot of MP for their skills? Because the Dark Wizard uses a lot. I mean, they all seem to use a lot in the beginning, but once we get enough MP gear, it's not a big thing. But if they also don't use a lot of MP, that's really nice too. We got a bracelet. No helmet. Just a bracelet. Alright, is everybody still alive? This dude keeps jumping my Dark Wizard back here. Well, now there's two on her. If she would just stay next to my dude, instead of far away like that, instead of trailing us, he would do his AoE and pull her in. Pull the enemies in. What's the highest PC on the server so far? On our server? Let's see. Combat power on our server is 31,000. Who's that's an Archmage, right? That's not a Dark Wizard. 31,000 Archmage, and then we got a 26,000 Rogue and a 26,000 Sniper. 25,000 Berserker. Lots of snipers. Sniper. How about in all servers? All servers, the highest CP in all servers combat power is 34,000. So not that much different. Like the highest one is on server 2 at 34,000. What's their level at? 72. Damn. These people are rocking 70 and 72. Man. Some high levels. That's cool. It shows you the percentage they're into their level as well. He's 72, 47%. He's almost maxed out, right? Is 75 cap? Yeah, they're almost at max level. That's pretty wild. Played against him in PvP. I don't even know who I get killed in PvP, like who the top people are. Like right when we zone into PvP, I see it say something like somebody's #1 ranked, links or something like that. Is it 80? I don't know. I know I'm dying. That's all I know. I know I'm dying. I know there's too many things we're fighting right here, and I'm dying. But I don't know if I can get them to reset off of my people. Nope. They didn't pull off of them. My people are kind of dumb. Oh, wait, that's me. That's me. That's me standing there. This area is hostile, man. This area is hostile. It got me. Let me see if I can save my other two. A lot of ads. Maybe we need to go to the outskirts and not be exactly where that is. I don't know if I have time to save my priest. Oh, she's tanky. Oh, yeah, she's not even being hurt. She's fighting a penguin right now. Okay, they're good. Oh, I ran out of pots. That's why. I ran out of pots that quick. How long have we been out here? I was wondering why I died. I have no pots. But I could swear we filled up. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I could swear that we filled up right before we came out here.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything.
I don't know. Time flies. I don't know how long we've been out here fighting these dudes. Looking for this helmet. Run out to there. All right, 3 free a day. Remember, if you don't want to spend the money, if you don't die that often and you don't want to spend the money on reviving, save it for the next day. You can save that. I think they last for 24 hours, right? The experience. Yeah, anywhere up here it's fine to find the farm, right? Why is it doing that? Oh, maybe because she's being attacked. Even though I'm lead, they should be following me. I guess maybe trying to protect her. I was trying to get to a less congested area, maybe, so they don't get jumped. Either way, I think I'm going to lose HP pretty quick. Now, where's our pally at? She's all fighting 2 other things by herself. This follow where you follow the lead and you attack only what they attack sometimes doesn't work. All right, we're set up. Should be set up now. You get a mount for hitting level 80? Yeah. And the feats tab, right? Yeah. What kind of mount? Don't you get a mount earlier? Don't you get an epic mount earlier than 80? Oh, in the feats tab, you get a mount at 80, so you think max level is at 80. Okay, that could make sense. Feats tab. We get an epic and then an epic again. Yeah, I guess max level is 80. It's a long ways away, my friend. That's a really, really long ways away. Here in Asia, server top 1 to 10 range from 36k to 30. Yeah, right? Your top players in Asia are 36k to 30k. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just needs to get to in level, right? To level 80 and we'll all be doing well. Rare, avatar or not, just get to level 80. I mean, it's going to take time. It's going to take time, but get to level 80. That's all you got to do. Get to 60, then get to 61, 62, and then eventually you'll be there. You'll be there in the power range. Because I'm pretty sure when you're level 80 in a rare avatar, which more than likely you'll have an epic by then, right? You'll have a guaranteed epic. You'll have the basic epic avatar, level 80. The power difference between you and somebody that got lucky with a legendary isn't going to be that high. Because you're going to be working really hard on doing everything you need to do to get stronger. They will too. But it's still not going to be a huge gap like you see right now. It's not going to be that crazy gap. Now, against somebody that's a real well that has multiple epics, multiple legendaries, multiple legendary mounts, multiple epic mounts to fill out the collection, and the multiple runes, then yeah, there's going to be a much bigger gap. but that's only the true whales. Somebody who's free to play and just got lucky with a legendary, you're gonna be right there with them. It's not gonna be this huge power gap to where you go up and hit them and nothing happens. They just dance around like you're a mosquito and it doesn't even matter. It won't be like that. Yeah, I have an epic avatar. You see, right now people are at different, you know, we're not at end game. If everybody's at end game, then it's a lot different. Right now, if I go up and fight Blood Sample, he's level 63 and he's got a legendary avatar, but he's 63. He's got way higher item collection than I do, extremely higher, probably like at 50% or over, and he's got a whole bunch more Rune filled out, which I don't think that's going to be that big of a power gap right now. Will be later once he gets stronger with those runes. And then again, he's got, you know, all the different mounts and avatar stuff. So now it seems like a huge thing. Like I would hit him and it wouldn't even do damage. You got to play the long game, guys. Play the long game. Will they give us a legendary avatar at high levels? I don't know. Maybe the one day they'll have some kind of event for that. I don't know if they're going to do that. Or more than likely, the smartest thing for them to do would be able to give you the option to get more epics so that you can have the chance to fuse. I don't think they're just gonna hand out an epic avatar, but I do think that they'll give you ways as the game progresses, as it gets older, to make it easier to get more to fuse. Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't have to be a whale to get lucky on getting some legendaries and then spending your money to buy what you need from the auction house to do your... I am surprised that you have so much of your item collection done, though. I don't know how often you come in here and do all these. Like, I don't know what you've done. If you're at 50%, I'm at 17.43%. And you're at 50%. That means you've really come in here and done so many of the item increases. Like a lot of these item increases. All we have are 3 tabs, right? There's no content. There's favorites. It's only these 3 tabs. Yeah, 51%. So you've done an incredible amount of increase. Which really isn't bad. I mean, I understand it. I just need to go in and I just bought it, right? Look how many I have for leveling up. I have 113. So we could be leveling right now, right? Right now, even while we're talking, we could have been leveling a whole bunch of gear with 113. And then weapon increases. No, go back over to weapon. I do need some weapon increase, but I need it from the auction house. So let's see what they are. That's how we got all the armor increases. We bought it from the auction house, extremely cheap. I think the weapon's pretty expensive, though. Yeah, 10 each. I don't want to spend 10 each, really, for these. I mean, I'm only at 509, so I don't even have that much to spend on those. But we can serve what I do have, right? So let's look at that. Is there any way to filter this like +6? Well, we're going to stick with the commons and uncommons, so that'll help filter some of it. But like if it's +6 equipment, like we can do this +6 equipment. This is not equipment, right? I think that's a weapon. Yeah, that's a weapon. So I don't have weapon increase. Weapon, 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 weapon. We can do these 3. This 1. The filter changes when you do that, right? It still says common, uncommon. These. A couple of these. Greetings. What's going on? From the same server? Oh, nice. Server 6. Let's go. Represent. Oakzilla. What's happening? OGzilla? Is it possible to server transfer? I haven't heard anything about server transfers. I don't even know if they have server transfers in Korea or Japan. I'm not sure. I'm really, really not sure. Oh, hold on. I keep getting distracted. Let me, let's look at this Facebook request really quick. Log into Facebook. I haven't logged into Facebook in forever. Can't I just log in? Why doesn't Facebook have like a Gmail login or... All right, that logged me in. No, don't save. Facebook wants to send me notifications. Block that. Block that. Okay, let's see this really quick. All right, everybody, look at this. Asgard 6, $500 for a legendary. Now, I would drop $500 in a heartbeat if I knew this was real. Or if I knew I could get a hold of the account and he wouldn't try anything fishy and try to get it back. You know, file for it back or do any kind of bullshit. If it was just straight up $500, a legendary Dark Wizard, which I'm playing my Dark Wizard over here, in a heartbeat. I'd send it to him PayPal right now, this instant. This person said 300. This sold if not PM. Is that the original poster? No, the original poster is this guy. Who is this? It's just like a name of a person. This is a discussion board or what? Yeah, 100% worth it, but you can't trust it. This isn't one of those game sites where they just give it to the game site and the game site gives it to you and takes care of the money. This would have to be one of those things where, I don't know. Is he going to give you the information first for you to log into the account? Or are you going to give him, and then you got to change the password? Well, what kind of account? It's got to be some kind of Gmail or some kind of made account. And then when I go to change the password, like if I go to change any of the passwords on my devices and it's going to be somewhere else, it's going to tell you that I need to go to one of my, like probably my tablet and say, okay. You know how it gives you that yes or no, and then it'll give you a code, right? So how do you take that off to make sure that whenever you want to make changes to it, you don't have to worry about that anymore? Or getting email back? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah, they could either say that their account was hacked. Maybe they refund money if they spent any money. It doesn't look like they spent any money. It looks like uncommons and commons. They could either refund their money from playing this game, and that would screw you because then this account would be closed. They could say that the account was stolen. They could do a lot of things to try to get it back. Yeah, no doubt. Sold for 1K? Yeah, I would pay $1,000 for a good legendary. As long as I knew everything was safe. I would pay $1,000 for a legendary. I would pay $1,000 for a legendary paladin or priest right now. Yeah, no problem. That's cheap, man. That's cheap. But I would need to know that it's clean. That's why I'm paying so much, because it's clean. I'm not going to have any issues. It's going to be with me, and I'm going to use it. But this, I don't know who this guy is. These comments right here are saying, PM me, PM me, PM me. This sold if not PM. I don't know what that, 300. I don't even know how you begin to talk to somebody over there on that account. I'm not bothering with it. It seems you have a pally now. The pally to click on you and click on the divine light and get to right click on that and he will heal you all the time automatically. Huh? He said if I click on my paladin, okay, I'm on my paladin. If I click on my warrior with my paladin, and then I click on divine light, which is on auto. Are you saying because I have my paladin highlighted, I have my warrior highlighted? I mean, it should go to him already, right? It's going to the person with the lowest HP. Restore the HP of an ally and yourself. Affects the ally with the lowest HP. So what do you mean? It'll just be whoever has the lowest HP. Right click on that. He will heal you. Yeah, it's on auto. Let's see. It's supposed to be on auto. It's on auto. What was interesting is it's not being cast. It's on auto, but it's not actually casting. Hold on, I gotta change the resolution. Yeah, check this out. What's going on? Where did my crew go? Did they just dip while I was testing something, while I was looking? I don't know, she just ran off crazy. Okay, so I've got him selected. Right? You said select him. She cast the skill, I think, because she's low. But when she's max health, I don't know if she's going to keep casting it. Let's see. Divine Light's on 2 more seconds. It's pending. She just cast it again. I mean, she's casting it now. What were you talking about? Maybe he'd trust me with his account first. Yeah, right. On my server, people started to PK wildly on a weekly dungeon. Yeah, they get. I mean, if everybody's max level, people are gonna get bored and start PKing more for sure. When we're just running around, not having to worry about level up, when we're just running around waiting for bosses to spawn or farming in an area for a drop, people are gonna get antsy and want to start having some fun and start doing a lot more PKing than they're doing right now, which is gonna be fun because we're in game. I mean, what's it gonna matter? We're not gonna lose experience. We don't need to pay the diamonds to revive. I don't think... Can we lose experience? We can, though. That's the thing. I went from... Like, you can go down a level. Can you lose? If you get killed when you're level 80, do you go down to, like, 79? Anybody know that? That would be kind of retarded. I'm not really okay with that. I wonder what's gonna happen. Now see, look right now, she's not casting Divine Light. She would, it's queued to auto cast, but he's losing health, but she's not casting it. She'll only cast it if she's low, which is kind of messed up, right? I don't know why she's not casting it right now. Since you mentioned that is the reason why I looked at it. I've always got it on auto. Why isn't she casting it? Yeah, it would be fun. It'd be fun in game because we got nothing to worry about it. We just have fun PvPing people. But I am very curious why she's not casting her healing ability on my warrior, which could save him some pots. And she's only casting it when she's lower in HP. I just forced to cast it, but it says it restores the HP of an ally and herself. Right. But if she's full HP, she's not doing it. She's only doing it when she takes damage. Which is really dumb. So maybe I should have... No, I forced it to cast. It's up right now. Look, it's off cooldown right now. She could cast it right now. My warrior is not at max health. It's still off cooldown. She has not casted it yet. This is what he should be. He should be like that when he's with a paladin. He shouldn't be at max. Put him at like 70% to use a pot, and then let him get down lower. And then she's supposed to come in and obviously do her healing ability. Okay, it's off cooldown now. Let's see if it works. Maybe he was using his health pots too much. I had them set up too high. I was just wondering why she wasn't casting it. Well, she's casting it now. Maybe that's why. Because we were fighting that ball, so I had my HP set at 95%. We were fighting the Wraith, so I had it set at 95% for that. And then we just grouped up, and I didn't bring it down. Let's see if... Nope, she's got it. Oh, she just cast it again. I don't know. I feel like she's selective casting this. I'm trying to check out her health to see if it's only when she's low or if she's just... I think she's working now. I think she's okay. I guess before he was getting into 95, taking the health pot and getting himself right back up to 100%. So she wasn't casting it. I don't know if there's a cast threshold. With other games with healers, you can tell them to heal when people are at a certain health. There's no option for that here, though, that I've seen. No, she's casting it now. All right. Yeah, it looks like everything's fine. Well, it heals the pally always. It heals the pally and the person with the lowest max HP. The lowest HP. Now wait to make sure it heals you, not the pally. Yeah, it's always going to heal the paladin. It's going to heal the paladin and the person with the lowest max HP. That's what it's going to do. All right, so my crew's here. They're here. All right, let's check this out again. Let's check this out one more time. Let's actually level something up. Okay, so on others, weapon, accessory, can't do weapon, accessory, can't do any of those. Don't have any of these. So others, I've got nothing. And others looks like it takes a lot. A lot of green. Green. This we could go farm for. This looks like it'd be pretty easy to get. You get that in Jotunheim. That's for plus 20 potion carry capacity. Movement speed, it wouldn't be bad to go find these. Harpy. And harpies. Oh, these are lower level. These I could go get with my alts and just go farm there all day and get drops. But again, it's a pain in the ass to get them over in the auction house. Aren't these like 10 gold? No. Swift harpy for $4.99. Where do you get this from? This is not a named 10-minute spawning boss, right? That looks like that's just a normal. Oh no, it is. It's that boss. Okay, that's the every 10-minute boss. Man, they're selling that thing for a lot. For a crap ton of money. Okay, so nothing under others. We could do anything that's not weapon related. Okay, a lot of those are. I guess just these, man. Let's try this one. Success. Can craft some of those? We can look. I don't think I can do the crafted wing boots. These aren't the problem. The weapons and the jewelry are materials to level them up. So if we can craft some of those other pieces we're missing that are equipment like this that I can level up, we'll be good. Was it 5 on that or was it 6? 6. Yeah, that world boss every 10 minutes. That's a people are selling that for quite a bit. Like really expensive. Wow, I got two past that didn't fail. Nice. Man, I'm on a roll. 3? I just beat 3 51% chance we got. I got to keep an eye out on my account, make sure there's no funny business over here. Get some crazy ads or something. Yeah, let's put that right there. Okay. Failed. All right. Not bad. It's expected. We were pretty hot there for a while. Failed again. Okay, we can do these boots. +1 accuracy. Okay, that's worth it. We're getting closer to that accuracy. Oh, we only got one of these. Come on, boots. Don't break on me. Got me. Gloves. These are the same gloves. What do I have more of? Looks like the same stuff. Weapon. This one's got a weapon done. Let's do these gloves here. Oh, yeah. Okay. boots. +2 magic damage. I don't use magic damage, so let's not do that. Weapon, boots. This is Groa. We need to fight her. That's ranged accuracy, which I don't know if I have anything that's if one fails. What do you mean? Of course it's gonna fail. What do you mean if one fails? They're failing so many. What do you think is the most forgiving free-to-play spinning character? I think you should play Sniper. I think Sniper is the best one to play. The most forgiving one. From what I've seen. Free-to-play, even as free-to-play. There's so many free-to-play snipers too, so. Yeah, I think Sniper would be a good class to play. Any kind of high damage like that, high burst damage, ranged, with a little bit of control, at least that one little knockback, and then the crit rate %, I think you should go with Sniper. And you'll have fun too. +2? I don't have any of my accessories +2, yeah. I don't even think I have the ability to enhance them at +2. As in the enhancement material. Oh yeah, I got 7 of them. Nice. Okay, we got my backup weapon here whenever I go sword and shield. Do I need this for anything? Yeah, +6 weapon. These are all weapon. What about this bracelet? No, I'm done with that. These are selling for 10 on the auction house, so we'll scrap that. How many were on the auction house? 82 of them? I bet in the next 3 days this might sell. This is something that people... Can we just automatically put on the auction house from here, though? I don't think you can. I think I got to transition to here. And do it like that. Boots. That's a magic damage again. And here's one for 7. +1% to all damage taken reduction. That's pretty nice. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get to 7. We got to get to 6 first. Is your epic item the one from the guild contribution? No, it's not. Are you talking about my epic avatar? No, it's not. My epic avatar, I got lucky with summoning and got this one. Yeah. Oh, this one is. This is from guild contribution right here. Yeah, the epic item I have right here. This is 19 defense, and I rolled +1. I did use my gold at 4. You know, I went to +4 because it's guaranteed. 5 is guaranteed with this, and then maybe we get lucky and get 6, and I didn't get 6 for the accuracy. I wish. So I'm missing the bonus accuracy. And I did get lucky for the MP regeneration on the adornment. But man, that accuracy. That just means I'm going to have to save up 10K more and get this helmet again. Something, my friends. Something. But one more piece. Like, I can get another piece. I can get another epic piece tomorrow. And then with a 2-set piece, I'll have +6 defense. So I can increase this from 15 and 19. And really, it's 6 more with that, right? So we'll get an increase of 9 defense total. But then I'd lose some attack speed, HP, and MP regeneration. Attack speed, really. I'd lose attack speed and MP, which is fine. Or I could go with the movement speed loss. Either one. These little small increases are from endorments. So either one of those. But that's quite a lot of defense. Maybe to help me mitigate some of these damage against that boss when I go in and face tank him. It might help me with that. Okay, we try to take that one piece to 7, right? Range damage, I don't need that. +1 accuracy shoes. We need to go farm these somewhere. Let's see if I get lucky. All right. All right. Now, I just need to upgrade this weapon. Do I have that weapon? I think that weapon is cheap. 135? Okay, I don't have that weapon. We can go farm that too. The helmet I'm looking for right now, if we just get the helmet drop, I'm good. Like the helmet drop, I don't need to upgrade at all. We just need one copy of this helmet that's in this area that I'm killing, and we can get +1 accuracy. Wherever it was. Right there. We don't. The other two are really easy to get. Like the other two are probably 10 diamonds on the auction house. This bad boy, if we could farm a lot of it, we could probably sell it on the auction house and make some good money. But it doesn't seem to want to drop. This person took it to +6. You can't even socket it if it's +6. That's weird. Is there another use? Is there another one of these? There's got to be. There's got to be one in here that's +6, and that's why they did that. Has to be. I'm sure it's somewhere. Maybe this one? No. Let's see if anybody else got it drop. Oh, my bags are full over here. Hold on. Okay, we're doing good on health pots still. This area we're in is much better. The last area I felt like we were getting attacked more often, and I was dropping health pots a lot. Same zone, like same general area of fighting these guys, but we were kind of in a more clustered area, more dense with all these guys, and we were getting jumped often. Oh, she got the helm. She got a frost helm. Look. So it does drop, and it already dropped for my Dark Wizard. Now my Paladin's got it on her. Oh, there's the +6 one. All damage. All damage 6. Here's the accuracy one. Oh, man. If I try to sell it to myself, you know, I don't know when it's going to hit auction house. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time and get it, you know? When you click the blue number. The 3. The +3 on it. It's down here. Blue number. Well, I can see the 2 up here. I can see the 2 and the 1. So those are all the places. But I need to get this helmet over to my main man. Actually, a couple of them. I can do the all damage one to him if I get more. And then I guess the max HP. Might as well. Well, my Dark Wizard already used hers because I was too lazy to try to even switch it over. I don't know, this seems like a good place to farm if we can sell these. Maybe I can get enough for everybody and get extra, and then we can start putting them up on the auction house. Because people need 3 of them, right? They need 3. It only drops from here. It doesn't drop from Jotunheim. It doesn't drop from Midgard. So that would be a good selling point. And that's why they're at... What was the price they were at? Because it was pretty pricey. Oh, 179? I'll come in here and sell all of mine for 150. All of them. Plus, we got the additional drop rate going on. But it really would be nice if it would go to my man here. Instead of my other two alts already have it. My Dark Wizard got it when we came through here questing, because we have to quest through this area. And I just checked her yesterday, and I was like, oh, wow. That's nice of her. But not my main. What are we going to do with all this stuff right here? These kind of things. Is there something for us to actually use this on besides... No, we can't. We can turn these into the higher level, right? To do the refined ones, it takes a crap ton of this. Doesn't it? Okay, it tells me what it's used for here. What about the refined? Wait. How do we turn it into refined? Do we do that? Yeah, refined right here. And then we got to make it into these other ones. This other legendary, is there a legendary version? Oh, it only takes 20. Okay, so we do need a lot of it though. That's good. Because I know when we want to craft some of that other gear to get the refined, we got to have a crap ton of refined grindstones or a gates. A lot of refined this. But we're using that right now in our soul stone. Seal stone. Well, I didn't see anything else to level up. we were looking at other stuff to level up. I didn't see everything else is like weapon related. I need so many weapon level up. It's not even funny. So I need somebody to sell it for much cheaper than... Oh, we can do some shoes. Much cheaper than 10 diamonds for a 1 level up. Yeah. Shit else to do, man. On these. 8. I got an 8 I could do. That means that gear in the... We need to get rid of that gear I have in my bag. We need to do a gear cleanse. Either sell something or dismantle it. These are cheap shoes, man. Cheaply made shoes. They're breaking. What do you think about the blue necklace? +6 and +2 on green weapon necklaces? What do you mean +8 and +5? Hey, how's it going? Well, to get +6 and +2, use the gold. Right? Whenever you upgrade that, you upgrade it to 4 because you know it's guaranteed, and then you upgrade the 4 to the 5 with the gold piece, and that'll give you a guaranteed 5, but it will give you a chance of 6. So that's how I've got, you know, that's how you do your normal, the normal gear you're using. But to get to 8, I guess you'd have to use 2 golds and get lucky. Would be the easiest way to do it. But golds are kind of hard to come by. These gold boonstones. Yeah, the diamonds do, right? It's a trap. They can often buy 10 diamonds per stone. Yeah, they need to be a lot cheaper for me to buy them. A lot cheaper. Because we can get the armor ones for really cheap. So I can just get them daily from the shop. I can even go buy them for more coin from the shop. I don't even think I got the 5 fancy ones where it could be a gold in there. I'd rather do that. Even though I'm severely gold poor. Still. Defense, all the same? Yeah, it's all the same pieces. I think that's it. Okay, let me check here. So now we can get rid of this stuff, or we can see if any of it needs to go on the market. If there's too many on the market, it'd be nice if when you try to go put something on the market that it tells you how many are already posted. Like if I want to sell this on the market, 10, but does it tell me like how many are up right now? 416. And then it takes me out. Did I not hit the right button? If I go to sell this bow and I go search, 47. Okay, so the bow's better. How do I just go back to the bow then? Oh, go to sell? Yeah, all right, cool. All right, so I'm going to sell this bow for 10. And this one for 10. These are going for 10, I know, but how many? 83? That's still not that many. 83, I'll put it up for 10. Not all of them. Let's get 2 of them up there. What about this one? 142. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. 220. Sounds like a lot. 77's not bad. Maybe in 3 days mine will pop up as like the next one somebody buys. I don't know what order it goes in, but possibly, right? 47, that's better. $632. I don't think we need to post with 632. 289. 152. This one, right? This one looks different. 59. $93. That's not that many, but oh, that was a 93 one. 114. Only 15 of these up. And I think you need multiple of these to do a few of the early ones. I thought. $169. $366 of those stabs. What about this stab? This stab looks different than what I'm used to seeing. 144. You're better off dismantling those two? Oh yeah, I got plenty of stones. Plenty of stones. But if I can sell these for 10 diamonds, which I sell this for 10 diamonds, I do this on my alt. I do these on my 2 alt accounts, different email addresses, the one that are following me around right now, and I make diamonds over there on all of them. People buy this stuff all the time. Like I buy it even. Like if I don't have it, I'm too lazy to go farm it for 10 diamonds, especially if I only need to take it to 5 because it won't break. People buy this all the time. So as long as there's not that many posted, right? Just do exactly what I'm doing. Look, 144, I'm not going to put it up. The other ones that were showed like 40 were up there. Yeah, put it up for 10. If there's only 40 available, then you got pretty good odds to sell yours in 3 days for it being posted. These are diamonds, man. Diamonds. Premium currency. This is the big stuff. I don't know what kind of whale you guys are, but I need these. $38. See, this one only has 38 posted right now. And I got 3 of them that are about to get sold. Making that money. Making that bot money. 70 of these. I guess I'll skip those. 121. See, this one's only got 20, and they're selling for 13. I can even undercut. This is instant money. Instant money with all 3 of mine. 11. About to be rich. But I do this on my other 2 accounts, and I make tons of not tons, but every time I log in there, I see that I get 9 diamonds. I'm getting diamonds for that account. And what I've done with my 2 alts on the 2 different email accounts over there is just to use those diamonds to expand their inventory. Pretty much is all I've done. So it's paid for that. It's pretty nice. Oh, wasn't I already down here? I think I was. 166, but they're all going for 11. I'm going to get undercut 10. I'm going to be the first one sold. I already got them. The market's mine. All mine. $42 of these bracelets. Let's pop that bad boy. How many do I have left? We can only post 30. We're at 20. 323 on the market. Wow, I wouldn't even have put mine up. 323? 26 of these, huh? That'll sell for sure. What about this thing? Okay, I think this is the last one. 72 of these. I'll put it up just because I don't I've got this stuff, but I need to I forgot it was locked. Bunch of armor stones at 2.5 each. That's the same as selling a green. Yeah, and we're selling them. Otherwise, for 4 stones, exactly, you lose gold. I just bought a bunch of level up. Yeah, I bought a bunch of these, right? Do we get these for dismantling? You telling me we get armor boon stones for dismantling gear? We get grind stones. Or are you telling me we get boon stones? Is there a possibility that you can missing to send a code to some people? No, man. I sent all my King Arthur codes to all you guys. You got them all. 4 stones. Grindstones, right? Can we take grindstones and make these? Is that what you're telling me? No, I don't play Black Desert Death March. I've played Black Desert online for like 30 minutes one time. It's a cool game. It's very different though. It's not like a tab targeting like we play here. It's very much like playing Street Fighter on a controller kind of MMO, like to do your moves and stuff. Is it like Odin? No, it's not. It's not exactly like Odin. But try it out. Let me know if you like it. It's very popular. Black Desert Online is still one of the top MMOs. Whatever the newest Final Fantasy was, World of Warcraft. Albion Online is one of the top ones at the end of the list, maybe like number 10 or 12. How much attack do I have? Hold on 1 minute. I can tell you in just a second. Are you guys telling me we can craft these somehow from grindstones? Is that what you guys are telling me? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, those are because I can't get rid of those. All right, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff now. They are character bound, or we tried to sell it and it just wasn't worth selling. Too many on the market. We'll come back and get what we need when we get enough material to level up. Weapons. We need some weapon level up material. It's cheap. Accessory boons can be crafted. Yeah, but they only come from certain mobs. Like I need some of these right here, and they only come from certain monsters. And I don't know. I don't know the drop rate. I wouldn't trust the drop rate on this. I'd have to go farm in that area to really see. If we go farm, say Jotunheim somewhere, one of these two, trolls. I'm pretty sure I've farmed over here. I'll have to set one of my ults over here for a day and see if I actually get any kind of good drop rates on this. I don't trust it. I feel like I'm going to go over there for 8 hours and I'm going to get like one drop. Okay, let's see if we got this helmet. We didn't get the helmet on our boy yet. Let's see if our paladin got it twice. Oh, she still gets got the one. And did our Dark Wizard get it? No helmet drop. Not yet. We really haven't gotten a lot of experience out here, though. I'm just trying to get that helmet, but experience per time spent out here, it's not good. Like, not good at all. We barely even moved up. If we were back in that what were we on? Floor 5? If we were back in 4, 5 with everybody over here on this prison, we were getting some good experience there fast. I guess I'm gonna jump in the Dwarven Void Dungeon. Got 2 cracked 2? What? What are you talking about? An in-game death dealer in Black Desert Online? You just downloaded the launcher, you're going to see what it looks like? Yeah, let me know. All to farm fight? I don't know. Are you talking about Black Desert Online or Black Desert Mobile? Which one are you talking about? And I have no idea what Black Desert Mobile is like. Is leveled up already? Yeah, I don't think you can get boonstones from... Yeah, we didn't get any. I mean, we just dismantled a whole bunch of stuff. We didn't get any there. It would help if I had all my skills turned on. I I had them off for that boss fight, and we've been dicking around so much I didn't even turn all my stuff back on. Mobile, Black Desert Mobile. Let's check it out. I know it probably looks pretty good, right? Compared to this, these mobile games look nice. When did it get released? Black Desert Mobile. Release date. 2019. Let's find the other one that I used to play. Like the other one I played back in the day was really good, man. I'm talking like really good. I can't remember if it was A4 or V2 or one of those things like that. It's one of those, but let me find the right one because there are two. Like one is called like A4 and one's called V2. Something like that. V4 2022. Okay, so it was called. There's one called V4, I think. It came out in 2020. Is this the one I played? I don't think so because I was here. I'm talking about a game I played back when I was in Florida before I moved to Japan. So it would be older than 2020. V4 shutting down. Is this game even active anymore?
Played on mobile devices. I'm pretty sure you know these are people decent port of this game.
I don't even know if anybody's playing this anymore. Anybody else know the other name of the mobile game? Wasn't there one called like A1, A2, A something like that? There's V4, and wasn't there A something? I don't know. Oh, 1 second, my kids are home. We should look at all the top mobile MMOs. A2 Mobile? A3? Is that what it's called? A3? Now this is back because it was beautiful, man. It looked great. There was boss fights. We would go into this big area where it was like this big circle and there was these portals and we could go to other people's servers and fight their bosses. So when world bosses were popping up, we could pop over there and there'd be hundreds of people. We'd fight these bosses and there'd be leaderboards for the bosses. And this is a long time ago. Like it was done. The official site, A3. Graphics, Odin is better. Black Desert Mobile is best according to PvP content. Really, what kind of PvP content do they have? A3 still alive. Netmarble. A3 release date. This one says 2020 as well. A new PvP. Oh, it says a new PvP focused mobile MMORPG A3 still alive is launching on November 10th. I don't know if it was this either. Damn it, man. Because it had to be later than this.
Come on. Anyway, let me just
Because A3 looks very similar to this game that we're playing right now.
visiting you. Good for that weapons.
I mean, it looks exactly the same.
Okay, good. Now it's very low. Okay, yes.
I just remember that they had it really good set up, like really nicely set up for any boss that we fought to where you could see the people doing the most damage and how it was done. And yeah, they have better PvP. With the heals, you need to click on the party character, not on the character in front. The party character. I don't think there's anything wrong with heals. I don't know why you kept saying there was. What do you mean? There's nothing going on with my paladin as far as wrong with heals. What are you talking about? Hold on. Yeah, my paladin's healing. What do you mean? I don't think there's anything weird going on. She's casting her skills. It's fine. The divine light's going off. She's got her other aura up. The formation ones that give you healing. Yeah. I'd rather play Black Desert Online PC than Black Desert Mobile. I mean, it's different playstyles. It's very different playstyle on those two, I think. I'm pretty sure the mobile... Does the mobile play like online plays? The way you chain moves and do all the moves and stuff? I would think the mobile version wouldn't. Clash of Clans? No thanks. No thanks. But what about the PvP in Diablo Immortal now, when they were talking about all the craziness of how cool the PvP is over there, or the new PvP? I sent codes 130. It's healing my warrior. I don't understand why you're not saying it's not healing my warrior. Are you saying she's not healing my warrior right now? I don't understand why you keep saying that. On the party, okay, I'm gonna go over this one more time, just so if there is something weird going on. Show me. Here's the paladin, right? All right, here's the paladin. On the party, on the top left of the screen, it will heal your warrior. Okay, here's my warrior. He's lead. My warrior's highlighted. She's got me highlighted, not even the enemy, and her skills going off. And of course, she has her formation on. So I don't know what you keep asking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're saying. When she's healing, I mean, I see some healing things over my boy. Look. Do we see numbers pop up when she heals? It's on cooldown right now. Let's see if we see numbers pop up. And a heal. Yeah, I saw a number pop up. Yeah, she's fine, man. I don't know why you mentioned it a long time ago and kept mentioning it. I really have no idea. Black Desert Mobile has similar combat to Black Desert Online, chaining skills and all. There are node wars, siege wars, as well as some 40-minute modes where you gotta hunt players around a big map. Sarah knows about that gotcha? Which one? Oh, Sarah knows about Black Desert. Yeah, because Death March wants to try out Black Desert Mobile. He wants to see if it's any good. He said he's got it launched right now. He's got the client launcher up. It's no gotcha. It's about enchaining and BDM. Is it the same as Odin rates? Yeah. But what about Diablo Immortal PvP? What about them apples? Is that any good? Let's see. PvP tier list? I don't need a tier list. I just need to know what their PvP modes are. 2 years ago. JT. Awesome. Look, you can't even find anything current. It's like Diablo Immortal PvP and nothing pops up right away for you to look at. It's old content. 2 weeks ago. Highest Templar PvP built right. Now it's just their normal. Yeah, we already know about this PvP, which is extremely fun, man. I could do this. I did this for 2 hours every time it was up and had no problem doing it for 2 hours. Loved it. Right? Walking the statues down, opening the gates, going to the heart, killing it. No problem. 2 hours. Tons of fun. Now, what is this? There should be the other. Is he gonna... I think he's just showing his class. Look, Diablo Immortal's got this now. We didn't have this in Diablo Immortal back in the day. Whatever that is. He's not showing that big PvP that people were talking about. This is what they've always had. Let's see what this guy zones into. Oh, that's the same. I thought you guys were they just coming out with that PvP? With modes are good? Yeah. Which modes are good? The regular game mode is awesome. The regular PvP they've always had is awesome. But they said that they put in a new one that's like all the what do they call it? What is Fortnite? What kind of game is a Fortnite? Like the Warzone and Fortnite? I can't remember what they call those games, but those type of games, so where you zone in, you pick up equipment, I guess, and then the fog of war comes in and it keeps getting smaller and smaller. But you go in maybe with like a group of 3 of you in there. What am I banning? Oh, I'd never buy from a. A battle royale. Yeah. Exactly. That's right. Thank you. They said that they put in a battle royale mode in Diablo Immortal. Right? First look, 1 year ago. Let's see what Echo's doing. Echo and a few other people are the only people that have stayed with Diablo Immortal all this time. Only a few of them. Is he on Chinese over here? Oh, is he doing a first look of somebody else playing it? I guess he's not actually playing it in this one. Okay, it looks big. I see a circle coming in there. Yeah, this is somebody else playing it. What? Battle Royale. All right, here we go. So we got this big zone. Teleport. But you can see that it's already some kind of PvP zone to where you're doing something. You're capturing something. You're progressing. Even if you die, you get back in the action. This is the kind of PvP that this game needs. Or at least let us play Battle of Valhalla for more than one battle. Something. I do see he's like going around looking for chests. And then they're fighting over... They got to be fighting over something. He's in a group of 4. Doesn't Diablo Immortal kind of look kiddie-ish though? I know it's got like the Diablo aesthetic. But since I've been playing all the games that we play, the turn-based gacha games that we play, and then this game that we're playing right now, doesn't it just look... I don't know. It's kind of like WoW's got its own little look to it, and they don't ever go away from it. I feel like Diablo has that same kind of look. Even though when I first started playing Diablo Immortal when it came out, it looked great to me. But now that I'm playing even the game we're playing, this stuff starts to look like, it would be fine. It would truly be fine if I was playing Diablo. It still looks nice. I mean, you can tell that looks like a necromancer. And when I played, like the aesthetics are still good. You got spiders and demons and all that look really cool. And Diablo 4 looks great. 4 looks amazing. I don't know. It looks fun. It's a PvP mode where it looks like you get to actually play it for a while. So it looks fun to me. It does. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to get this drop. I think I can try to sell it from my... I can try to sell it from my whatchamacallit over there. I can either sell it at a high price and then buy it back and sell some other kind of jank. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell it at a high price and buy it back some shitty item. Where is... I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. I was just trying to see if I could get the drop and not have to worry about it, but it's really not that hard for me to go here. Auction house. I only have 499, so I'm going to go to sell. It's going for, I'm going to sell it for 200. Psych. Don't try to snag my helmet. I'm going to sell it for an undisclosed amount. I got to make sure nobody else has this amount. Oh, I'll just do like a weird number, right? Okay, once that gets posted, I'll go get it. And then I need to put something else for like 220. So I need to come over here and put, I just sold everything. It's going to need to go to +6. I'll keep that. It's grayed out. Can I even put that on the auction house? Yeah. Okay. That's a special PvP event? Oh, that one they have in Diablo Immortal, it's only a special event. They don't actually have that running all the time. Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay, let's go back and get some pots and let's jump into the experience dungeon. Where we can get some real experience and maybe use our time a little bit wiser. I think I left my paladin out here. Let's get her back in here too. Okay.
I knew you'd be
Yeah, is that Death March? Let me know if you find something cool though. Find something like cool and maybe new with PvP. I know I can't give up. I can't give up on my boys here yet though. I got to get to end game and start, doing some guild raids. We got to do guild raids. There's a lot of other things they're going to introduce very quickly into this game we're playing right now, Odin, and we got to be ready for all of that. So, I mean, I got the itch too. I got the itch to play something with some really cool PvP. What about New World? Now that I know I can get a decent connection to the States with exit lag, and I've got exit lag for the next year, what about something like New World? They've got some cool PvP, right? And their dungeons were quick and fun. Did I get all my pots? I did. 1,100. Nice, nice. And let's go into... I think I have the floor 3 unlocked with my level. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anybody there? Anybody play New World? Anybody? Did any of you enjoy that MMO when it came out? I enjoyed it. I just didn't like it because my connection was trash. I would get jumped by somebody and I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd just look and my life would be gone. Like, oh, somebody's attacking me, dead. Sweet. My account is strong? This account right now that I'm on is strong? No, man, you can do it. The only thing this account has is an epic. Outside of that, my account's just a normal account. I've got 17.4% of these item collections done. And I've got normal gear that everybody's going to have. All you can do is rare gear. Or try to get some epic here from the shop, which you get over time. But this is all gear that everybody's going to have. Unless you get extremely lucky with an epic drop right now, that's it. Or just whale out and buy some epic material to craft. But I don't even think there's enough on the auction house to even do that. I don't like getting next to these ogres. These guys aggro like crazy. A mob of them. Let me go over to this other side. Not when I'm by myself. Can't be doing those ogres. Okay. All right, what's going on? Yeah, Death March. It doesn't matter if my account's strong. I mean, like I said, I have a Dark Wizard and a Paladin over there playing. A lot of people have a... It just depends on... I think if you play one account and concentrate on that one account, it's fine. The only thing you might need... The only thing that will definitely help anybody playing this game, Odin, is somebody to help you clear the quests so you can get stuck at those bosses. Because it is kind of annoying to clear those quests. It takes a long time. So if you can have somebody run you around and do all those quests for you, those kill quests, and get you stuck at those bosses, and then you can just do whatever to get levels. Like, take your time, relax. You know, don't play the game 24/7. Just come in and play the game. Like, you can have the game running, but don't, like, play it. Don't look at it. Don't bother with it 24/7. Come in and do your daily grind in here for an hour. Go out and do some things where you're grinding. Come and check back and see if there's anything you can item collect. Because somebody got you to the next boss. So now you're just waiting to get strong enough to beat that next boss. So gain levels, do item collection, do your daily, and that's it. You know, play it like it's meant to be played, a part-time kind of game, not a game that you sit here and look at all day long. Do you have tips for new players like me? Yeah, just it, man. Just enjoy the game. I would come in here and make sure that when you start playing, I would get an insignia as quickly as possible to give you +4 MP. This one right here, this MB. The biggest thing when you start out is you'll feel like you don't have enough MP to be able to do all your skills. But you're going to level fast. You're going to get to 30 so quick as a new player. And you can craft, on day 5, they're going to give you 5 of these. So you can craft an uncommon 4-piece set. Not the cloak, but a 4-piece set that will give you 1 MP regeneration. I would do that. I think that's the best thing to do. Uncommon, 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 uncommon. It takes 4. It's going to give you 5 for free on day 5. Along with this, you'll be able to cast all your abilities. And then you're going to save up, and it's going to give you the material to do this. You're going to save up and build the best rare weapon you can make. It doesn't need to be the rare weapon that gives you MP, because you'll probably be a little bit short. They do give you 5 more at like day 7 of these, but just make sure you're following these quests. Like all the beginning quest stuff here, these, that'll give you all these free items. And then you're going to make your rare weapon, which you should be able to make maybe on day 10 or maybe earlier, depending on what kind of drops you get. But you should be able to make a really good rare weapon. There's 3 different ones. But they're extremely easy because all it is are grindstones, which you get for free from dismantling gear. These, which are going to give you 40 or maybe more from those events I just talked about. So you're going to be able to make a rare weapon. Super easy. And then from there, you're like everybody else. You're just saving up to make, you know, some accessories with rare stuff. You're playing the market some, the auction house. You're grinding to do your item collection. You're starting to work into your runes with whatever runes. I do feel like they could give us some more runes, summons, you know. 2, right? Just more summons. More summons, please. Oh, do I have something at the auction house that's sold? Look at that. See? Look, you're telling me don't even... Look at this. 9, 10, 10, baby. I'm rich. This is 29 that I didn't have. And all you got to do is see what's on the auction house and sell it up there like that. Money. Straight money. There's no way it's posted yet. It takes so long to post this stuff. When you put it up on the house like this, listing pending. Okay. Yeah, other tips are, what are other tips, guys? I had a lot of tips when I first started playing. Like when I was thinking about doing stuff, leveling up wise, there were a lot of tips that I was thinking about. Now that I just have escaped my mind. But whenever I play a new character, like if I look at my free-to-play characters over here and I look at what they have, that's basically it. I've got a rare weapon of +6, so I got lucky on that 6. I got a rare chest piece, and everything else is uncommon. I've got the 4 MP regen. I got a horn of +5, so I got lucky on that +5 because they give us multiple copies of these horns. and insignias for through those events. That's it. Nothing else. And follow the main story quest and the side quests. They will give you a crazy amount of experience. Yeah, you're going to have the main story quests that you follow. Just keep following that, and then you're going to have these little side quests that unlock too. Do those with your main story quest, and you'll be set. White amulet, because I'm waiting for a Valkyrie. You're waiting for which one? Is your gear like... Oh, you can't see all mine over there. Is it like this? See what I got? I tried to get 6 on the helmet, but it didn't work. I only got 5. I tried to get 6 on the boots. I think I tried to get 6 on the boots and the gloves too. Anytime I have rares, I try to use the gold piece with it. But I didn't have as much luck. I'm glad the weapon went to 6, and I'm actually glad the chest piece too went to 6. That's pretty nice. Only thing I wanted was the helmet, because the helmet gives me 1 more accuracy. So that would have been sweet. You haven't used your gold in at all, you're saving them? I mean, it's good to save them. Oh, I need to go buy some more weapon. We were talking about that. Let's go over here in the premium shop. And I'm going to get these. It's going to cost me how much? 150,000? Okay. You can get gold from these. It's not always guaranteed, but I need these regardless to upgrade a whole bunch of weapons. I've got gold and I've got plenty of these. These are cheap, so I'm not going to spend, you know, the 50,000 there. Man, I need gold. What do we get? Maybe we got 1 gold in here, though. Nope. It's 5. It's okay. 5 is fine, too. What are we getting attacked by? Is there a big baddie over here? Did we aggro? I think these dudes are running in. Yeah, there's one shooting me from range, too. This side's kind of hostile, too. I think people have the good areas. It's just not the ogres. I just don't want the ogres. What's going on right here? There's nothing. The 1 hour farm in XP dungeon is... Yeah, but the 1 hour farm doesn't give you experience. What do you mean? You're leveling up your alts in XP dungeons? But you can level up your alt super easy just going through all the story mode later once your main's strong enough. You know? Gold, though? I don't think it's that much gold. How much gold do you figure you get in 1 hour? I don't notice a gold... I mean, this is giving me 438 a drop. I don't notice that much gold increase. Story mode gold, like just going through the story mode and not buying skill ups for your ults, yeah, I notice it. But gold wise, I don't really notice a gold increase like this. 250k for 1 hour. I'd rather be on my main for 1 hour getting experience, I guess, and less gold, so I can make my main stronger. I don't know. I just don't like playing alts. I don't like putting time into alts. That could be my main. Could be my main right here, chopping away, man. Chop, chop, chop. Chopping away somewhere. Doesn't matter where he's at. He could be somewhere doing something. I just want to get him some experience. All the ghost shop stuff is. But if you do run your alts though, and you don't buy, like you run them through the main Midgard area. Say you take him to level 30. Take your ult to level 30 and don't buy the skills. And you're strong enough not to have to worry about buying those skills because you're playing the same character that this is. So they get the avatar and bonuses from everything else, your mounts. And I guess they would get the bonuses from runes, possibly. I don't know. They wouldn't have these. I don't know if they have these unlocked yet or not. But it'd be really easy. I mean, 30 is a breeze. And it is quite a bit of gold for 30 on 4 accounts would be a lot. I haven't bought those other accounts. I don't know if I have enough diamonds right now to do that. To get the other 2 accounts you have to pay what? This one? Man, 800 each? These dudes are crazy. Why are they charging 800? That would be $8 each. little bit less than $8 each, but somewhere around there. I mean, if I spent $30, I'd get 3,200. Right? Oh, there it was down there for their... yeah, $30 for that. $9 for 870. It's pretty pricey for 2 slots, isn't it? I mean, I'm already playing their game. Could you... Maybe there's a slot ticket. Will they do events to get slots? Maybe they'll do an event to get us some slots open. 3.5 million. 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's pretty nice gold, right? I was hoping it would be more, but 3.5 is pretty good. But I feel like I need about 50 million. Well, especially since I'm level 50. I need 10, 20, and then maybe I need 80? How much do I need? I need Lion's Roar. This one. And then this level... Oh, I thought we were going to have one more at 50. 53. 53, 55, and 60. So, man, Blood Sample's got all of his skills, like all the cool skills now. At levels, he's level 63. Yeah, I got this one. I think I need this one. This one might be 10, 15, 20, 10, 20, 30. Or is this one 50 million? Well, if we get stronger and we're fighting higher mobs, like higher levels, or even into like the next zone, you know, more gold will drop. And as we go to higher levels of these other dungeons, the dungeon I'm in right now, if we go to the highest level, once we reach level 56, we'll get more. Higher levels of this, we'll get more drops. We were fighting in a party in 5 here. This should have given us pretty good gold. Better than lower levels, right? Good experience too. It was. Level 50 is 50 million. Yeah, so I need 80 million right now to get all the skills that I have. And then I've got another skill coming up at 53, which will be, I don't know, something I can't afford. Some gold that I cannot afford, but it might look really flashy. It might be a really, because it's 53. That's got to be a good one, right? I go berserk. It's a minute and a half, though. How long does it last? Only 10 seconds? I don't know if I like that one. I mean, I like it. Of course, I want it with all my skills, but it's not like this. Man, two of my last big skills are just like buff up skills. Burst out in a berserk frenzy, during which all your damage and critical strike chances increased. 10% increase in critical strike damage, but these can be leveled up, so it's going to go higher. And then we get in 10% HP over 10 seconds. It's not even like a damage cool move. This one. Is this the one where I have to be at half HP to be able to do this one? Yeah, whenever I'm lower than 50% HP, I get 4 seconds of immunity. Really big damage increase. Attack speed increase, huge. And cast speed increase for 6 seconds. Now that looks cool. Range is 13 meters, which is crazy. And then it's got a 5-meter radius. I recover health of 10% of damage dealt, and I do 480. Movement speed reduction. Where am I attack? I mean, I like getting the immunity. It's really sweet. It doesn't. It should. It would be better if it said I could cast this when I'm incapacitated as well. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I don't think it's gonna let me, but it would be really nice if it said you can cast this ability when you're incapacitated, like when you're stunned, slept, frozen, all that. Because then you could bust into immunity and be immune to all that, and then start doing some damage. But I don't know. Too many buffs. I guess I got all my moves early. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this guy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a bigger fan of the two-handed mace guy. I think the two single-handed mace dude seems to be better. Solo tier. I can kill tier by myself. Nice. Gold dungeon and then get gold from your skills. Instead of swiping for avatar. Gold XP dungeon. Yeah, but you know how expensive those are? Not this guy. Not this guy, I can't, because those are so... Oh, sold another one. Let's go. Those are so expensive. I don't know who's buying these. Not this guy. Look at this. 4,000, 4,000, 4,800, 5,000. The seals? Oh, the gold seals? Yeah, but the gold seals are quite expensive right now too. Yeah, the gold seals are down to, or up to, oh, they're at 13 right now. That's good. Some of these 13s are pretty good, but if we wait, they might go lower. They were at 12 earlier today. And then a couple days ago, they were at 20. Like, I've seen them go up to like 26, 28. But right now, they're riding pretty good at 14 and 13. If you wait a little bit, somebody's going to come in here and probably put a whole bunch at 12. How many total are posted? 600? Yeah, there's a lot right now. 60,000 each. You bought them out and the price went skyrocket? It must have been when I saw the 26 each. But if somebody has them up for 26 each, there's gonna be somebody that keeps doing lower. I mean, right now they're at 13, so eventually they'll get down to 10 if somebody doesn't go in there and buy them out. I mean, 13 is not a bad price to buy it out. But I've got 500 diamonds, so 537. I've been making money. We just made like 50 diamonds from selling that junk. It's coming in. Free to play, man. Free to play. Did we pick up something else? I see a red dot. Yes, but that was from a feat that we just got some rewards from. Remember, we got to be on at 12 tomorrow. 12, we got 4 new members coming over. Hey, did you guys ever talk to that person? Oh, no, that was Camaro. Camaro, that's you. Camaro, you dropped, right? That's right, I made my list. I made my list so I'd remember. Camaro, did you change over at 12? Well, it was 12 my time, right? Did you change over at that time? Oh, you bought the hourglasses. How much did you get them for? I bet they were still expensive. I bet they were around like 400. 400, 500. You're a bum, no guild? Because you're the Kala something something. Vanya or something like that. That's you, right? No guild. Bums with no guilds. Okay. Vani? Calavani? Is that how I say that? Calavani. I'll have to do Google pronunciation on that one. See what it tells me. Because the more I say it one way and it's not right, I'll just remember the way I said it. It's not right. And I won't ever know how it's really said. Let's see if this Google is right. I can't hear it over this fighting. What are the stats on to focus on? Focus on your accuracy. Because right now I've got like a 50 something miss rate. We all have a very high miss rate when you're attacking. Like just your basic attacks when they swing. So focus on accuracy. Any kind of accuracy. There's generic accuracy that just says accuracy. There's melee accuracy, magic accuracy, and ranged accuracy. So whatever you are, if you're a magic user, get the magic accuracy along with the generic accuracy. Get defense is nice to pick up wherever you see defense, and then attack is really good to pick up. But I would go in order of maybe accuracy, attack, and then defense. But you should be focusing on all those. To switch? Switch it to what you have right now on Twitch? Oh, you did change it on Discord? Okay, nice. I'll remember. Since you're here talking with me, I'll remember, I hope. We got another 38 minutes on this. I don't know, guys. I think we've been on for 8 hours. I'm gonna go get some food. We've been on for 8 hours and 5 minutes, and I cooked some eggs this morning, scrambled eggs, mixed it with some rice. That was delicious. And then for lunch, I had that protein shake and a protein bar with you guys. Now I kind of want to eat some real food. Oh, and I got to bring in the laundry too. So I'll take off. You guys, good luck with all your farming. We'll be back tomorrow to make sure that we get you in the clan. We're going to have a big spike in our power. We might get really close to what Berserk said. I don't think we'll stay there because Berserk's going to ramp up because they're unlocking more slots. But we'll get close to them. And if we can keep that, if we can talk to those look, guys, if you're out there and you're grouping up with any of these people that are AGP, especially you, Blood Sample, you might see these guys. What is going on with them? Because they have a few high level, like quite a few high level, really high level. 5 super high level people. But then when you look at their clan, it's like they're either merging with somebody or they're falling apart because they drop down. They're 26 to 38 and they used to be up in the top 5, top 7. So I don't know what they're doing right now. But if they want to join us and become the #1 clan on the server, they could, you know. For sure. So Rockslot, what's going on? Butson, what's happening, my man? Thanks so much. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I'm going to head out, see what my family's up to. My wife will come home in the next couple hours, take care of the laundry situation, pulling those clothes in and getting some food. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I won't be on as early tomorrow, so it won't be, you know, an 8-hour stream by now because I don't think I'm going to wake up at 6 a.m. again, but I'll be on as soon as I get up.